December 22nd, 1998, 3 days before Christmas.
Seems like the time is counting down until Christmas, whenever the grand reveal is.
Just what we needed. Mini Sasquatch getting too loud and spooky at the function.
Investigate the grinding noise. Well, it seems like our father is into pole dancers or he left a nickel in the washing machine.
I wouldn't doubt both. Our parents seem to be the type to consume any commercial media and cave into the will of their own children. No spine to say no to a toy and just let a kid play outside.
Well, while you were talking about sheerly nothing, I think there was a pileup on the highway that happened down here.
I still don't understand why we, as a little kid who picks his nose and eats the boogers, has to be investigating war crimes in the basement while his dad's watching Family Guy.
Well, don't look now, but I think we found another egg. A trail of them, actually. How interesting.
Doll hair? Doll hair, of all things? And a dead beetle? Are you serious?
And that's not even the last one, Donald.
And a broken crayon. Well, let's see what's going on in this mess. Wait, another egg.
Wait, Barack, did you not see that?
See what? The other egg? I'll get it in a second.
Obama, did you not see actual Sasquatch just sitting there?
Well, I see it now. Aren't you just the fattest Furby in all the Fairland?
I can't tell which one is the mini fridge. They both look like they can hold a 12-pack of Mountain Dew.
I guess we'll just be starting this tape then. Why is she spinning? Is she a VCR player?
Yeah, this is like something fresh out of Silent Hill. Walter White must love selling to this household.
Apparently we have to find Tattletale upstairs. I just hope that Mama doesn't take it too personal here.
Mama looks like a rusty Toyota Corolla, so I think she might be worrying about the wrong things here, prioritizing the wrong tale. Let me just tell you that.
Why am I still hearing it like I'm standing right next to her? Is she following me or something?
She can follow us into our parents' room and jump them like a Harlem Globetrotter for letting these freaky Furbies into our house. Like, why is he out of the box? Who is allowing this?
He seems happy to see us. Very happy to see us. Maybe a little too much so.
Wait, did he just say take me to Mama?
That's what it says to do on the task right there. Bring Tattletale to Mama. Hopefully this isn't the cause of a house fire.
I could drench you in super glue and stick you on a car bumper. Do not tempt me to reenact Toy Story 3. That's a good question, Tattletale. I'm about to call CPS to find the answer to that.
Looks like the only thing we have to do is put Tattletale away. And to be honest, I'm not really against that.
Yeah, it's almost like you know the end, Joe. Gee Willikers, another Joe Slaprooney straight from the White House. Next thing we know, Jolly Ranchers is going to be the new currency.
Can't wait for Candy Cadet to pass that bill.
Mama makes a groaning noise when she's nearby?
I knew our parents despised us. Is that her on the corner?
So what do we even do? How do we avoid a rabbit induced with baby fever?
Do I just sit here? I really don't want to move. Oh, she's right there!
She only attacks when we make noise, Obama. Just stay on the low so she can't find us.
But I have to keep my flashlight on, right? Otherwise, she'll just attack in the dark.
Well, what are you doing? Shake that flashlight like it's your moneymaker.
I want to, Don, but I also don't want to get used as a wet wipe by Mama Tattletale. Wait, is this the mess that I'm supposed to clean up?
And now we just go to bed? I guess we're living in the Wicked Witch's household or something.
Tell me about it. And another phone call, too. Just not going to answer that tech support scammer trying to fix our printer or something.
And Joe says he's creating more jobs in America.
Looks like we're really dwindling down. Now it's only 2 days until Christmas.
Yeah, that's how timers work, Obama. We're not even outside the bedroom. And I already hear Tattletale talking to himself like we're in a psych ward. We really need to stay away from haunted dolls.
You see the instructions, right? It's telling us to go outside. Seems like there's some funny business going on.
Well, I'm not laughing. I mean, we're presidents play horror games. Who is laughing?
At us or with us?
Well, what do we have here?
Did he invite his friend over, or is this a gang war? Matter of fact, how did that thing even get here in the first place? Are we not going to ask the right questions here?
Hide and seek? Touch the friend to start the game?
Tattletale seems to be a big fan of games. I wonder how that's going to pan out for us.
No peeking for what? And the lights went out. That's cool. Wait, survive for 30 seconds? What are we surviving from?
It's Mama again, isn't it? Why are you the one panicking? It's your mom. Do your homework next time.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. What should I be on the lookout from?
He's belly aching for a reason. Maybe that's why. He needs a spanking.
What do I do? Joe, what do I do?
Remember the instructions from earlier. You have to be quiet, otherwise Mama will hear you. Barack, you just picked up an egg.
Don't harass me, Joe. I'm just trying to look away at this point.
Whatever works, I guess.
I hate your stupid little laugh. You're the audio representation of a gobstopper, a very big gobstopper.
Tattletale's friend is hiding upstairs. Find him.
These little creatures are built like a pack of cigars, and you're telling me they can roll around the tri-state area like they're on a moped? What sort of Usain Bolt speed do they have?
I honestly have no clue. But looking at this thing's necessities, I'm going to get him topped off before we do anything. We don't want him yammering about being thirsty at the very moment things get critical.
Honestly, good luck with that. I think you can see from experience that no matter what you do, Tattletale will make noise regardless. Obviously, you should still tend to his needs in case anything were to happen. I'm glad you're thinking ahead already, Barack.
Well, I just found the yellow Tattletale. Do we just start the hide and seek again?
That's what it looks like to me, yes.
Great, now we have to deal with an entire minute of this. What a great way to start my day, getting hunted down by a rabid rabbit with detachment issues. This is what happens with divorced households.
Please stop talking like you are contributing anything right now. I know that's kind of going against the grain, but Mama's teeth look pretty sharp.
We're lucky we haven't ran into this situation in real life yet. We'd try to keep quiet, and Donald would start discussing the failures of the Obamacare system.
You're really criticizing me at a time like this? We're trying to avoid Mama, Joe, not get on the debate floor. Shut up.
Do I just do the same thing? I don't really know what else to do, Joe. You got to give me some communication here.
Yes, Barack, just remember the previous instructions.
I think it's hard for Obama considering he's being stared at like vermin. It's like coyotes hunting down roadrunners.
I'm glad you agree, Donald. How much more longer do we have of this?
Well, I guess that answers your question, doesn't it?
The only problem is that we have those Kodak batteries. All of his power went to the absolute pit in a minute flat. You're telling me our parents bought a whole robotic family but couldn't buy AA Duracell?
You know, I'm still kind of shocked that our family isn't awakened by all this noise. We're a toddler that still hasn't developed object permanence, and yet we were able to wake up from deep sleep, unlike Mom and Dad.
These must not be the only rabbits in the house because something else must have been banging besides a washer.
Well, at least you have Tattletale all topped off. The important thing now is to work with diligence, because now you've seen how fast his meter will die down.
It's giving me some FNAF 1 power flashbacks, and I think we can all agree that we don't want that, despite what the world's best security guard has to say.
The only thing I have to say is that I think you gave Tattletale too much battery power with the way he's looking at us.
If that's true, someone call our mama.
Why are you in my house? I'm still pooping in my diapers, probably. Please leave me alone.
We have to survive a minute and a half now? Are you serious? Does this thing ever give us a break?
I don't know what you did to piss it off, Don, but I can guarantee you that it does not like us at all.
Hi, Mama.
Wait, what?
In the bedroom.
This thing ratted on us. Are you kidding me? I didn't ask for you Furbies to come crawling into my window like Herbert the pervert. Leave me alone.
Well, she knows where we are now due to some literal rat tattling on us. Wait, that's why the name of the game is Tattletale. Well played, game devs. Oh!
I don't think Mama appreciated us insulting her kid.
I don't think Mama appreciated us touching her kids in the first place.
Us?
There she is right there. How do I even avoid her? I am not trying to die again.
You're doing a fairly good job now. You already know that you have to be on top of things when it comes to tending to Tattletale. Just keep doing what you're doing and don't panic. I know the music doesn't help, but you gotta stay calm.
Or lifeless. Do a Joe impression. He's nailing it right now.
Finally, it's over, and I really absolutely hope that we do not have to do any more hide and seek. That was grueling.
Do we even get recognition for what we've done? I mean, think about it. Tattletale is supposed to be our friend, and we're giving this little potato sack a roof over his head, food in his stomach, and we're even brushing this thing. We are not his parents. Why is Mama upset we're doing her job?
Might be reading a bit too into it. All I know is that this is close to what a Furby acts like in real life. It's like a miniature baby that we're supposed to take care of. Helps children with parenting skills.
I needed kicking practice anyways.
So we just got this tape from Spring Baby, and now we put it into here, right?
That's what the instructions tell us to do. Load up the tape and see what's on here.
Wait, these are cameras? What?
What am I exactly doing on here? Logo, blink side. It seems like all the camera angles are labeled. But how are we even controlling this?
I'm just waiting for Tattletale to jump out at the screen like Foxy does in FNAF 2.
This is Editing Joe here. I'm sorry, guys, I had to do it. Donald threatened me with toenail clip-ins.
Okay, don't lie here. You wanted to do it too.
Okay, there's a chance it was my idea.
Send them back to the video now, Joe.
Will someone play the Christmas carols because the holidays are finally upon us? I'm really interested in what's going to happen.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
What are you doing up here?
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Are we just the dumbest kid alive that doesn't suspect a thing going on in this household?
Mama, come help us.
A party for Mama? I don't like the sound of that. If there's any dinner there, I think we're the main course.
This is not normal, little Timmy. Stop watching I Show Speed funny moments and develop some brain cells.
I don't think he's aware of who streamers are. Not only is it the late 90s, but that kid doesn't even have a colored television in his room.
I think you're just going colorblind, Joe.
I mean, besides that.
Oh, well, yeah, I know what you mean.
There's another one. Where do these little spawns of gremlins keep coming from? I thought mobs had a max in this world.
You gotta be kidding me. Mama must have worked on the corner in her younger years because apparently she's living in Section 8 housing with kids flooding out the woodwork for child support. They just keep lining up.
Listen, I'm not one to question someone's decisions, but even this is getting a bit ridiculous.
I don't care if you're on the Democratic Party or the Republican Party. We're all here for the birthday party.
Well, I guess it's time to unvault another tattletale. Let's hope this one doesn't come with the attitude of a 3-year-old.
Why is the music getting so daunting? Is Mom on the prowl again, ready to attack?
Mama hates you.
Well, you don't have to worry about that because I hate her just as much, little guy.
This thing has to be like getting an apple for trick-or-treating. I just don't believe any kids ever would want this toy.
This is probably something your dad would give you, Don.
The saddest part about that is you're probably right.
Please tell me this is the last one. I'm really sick of hurting these things like cattle.
Mama's coming.
And then avoiding the roid-raging bull afterwards. You didn't care about your kids enough when you packaged them up like chocolates. Why do you care now?
I don't know or care. I'm kind of over this game, if I'm being honest. There's no element of fun when I'm jumping in shark-infested waters 24/7.
It's like babysitting, but worse, because you can't leave these things unattended.
Wait a minute.
Decorations.
And now you want decorations? I agree with Don. Can't you do it yourself?
You finally see what I'm talking about? They're off their rocker if they expect us to do all of this.
Something tells me that you guys want the game to be over.
You think?
Don doesn't have that much of a right to complain as I do, but yes, I do agree.
Tattletale, that's me.
Well, I expect you guys to be surprised by the ending.
Just burn the place down. I'm not running a seance or cold or whatever this thing is. Tell Mama to come collect her food stamps and her 18 kids before I call animal control.
From the looks of it, I don't know if she'll be collecting her 18 kids anytime soon with this. It looks like they really want to get rid of her.
I really wonder what makes a kid, let alone a group of kids, show nothing but disdain and hatred towards a mother like that.
No more Mama. I'm in full support of this.
Well, I guess I'm starting the tape. Wait, what happened?
They're still in a circle. What's going on? Oh, never mind. I know what's happening. They're sending her back to the Shadow Realm.
So what do we do now? Do we just wait it out? This game has upset me more than it should. I just want to be done.
Is that it, Obama? Is everything set? Are we going to be finally done?
I don't know, but we might be taking off into hyperspace. What is happening?
The tape is rising, Obama. The tape is rising.
And they keep chanting. This is really a ritual that we're being forced to take part of.
Banish Mama and destroy the tape? Let's do it now, Obama. Send this Mama back to the nether realm.
They're all just singing in unison. Not a care in the world. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice, Donald.
Wait, what now? What do we do now?
And everything is over just like that.
Task, go to bed. I do not think I have the words or thought to properly give out the reaction I want to. But do know that it is there.
I feel the same way, the very same way. It's like being constipated and finally letting it all air out of that chocolate starfish. What a way to end a game. I haven't felt this way since Night Watch.
That could outright be my own wife, and I would not answer the phone. I simply do not care. I saw a Barney VHS tape float and disintegrate into nothing. I'm kind of done with life for the time being.
So is that the end of the game? What happens next?
Nope, you forgot about Christmas. It is a game about Christmas after all.
You got to be kidding me.
If we get jumped by this thing that we supposedly banished, we might have a problem.
If it isn't our present. Just what we wanted to see.
Why is there music building up? Why is there music building up?
Don't tell me it's what we think it is.
Oh, wait, what?
Editing Joe here again. Barack got so scared that he ended the recording. Pretend I said something funny in the comments. Thank you.
We're still entangled right now?
They smell like dead bodies.
No, we do not.
That's not a nice thing to say, Candy.
Is she
What's
talking to the
nicer
dead
way to
robot
tell
head
a
in her
friend?
hand?
They smell like gore.
Of course this factory was able to put a mansion down
Could
here.
Ask if they want to take a bubble bath?
Lily's just in her own little
Now?
world.
No. We have to set up for the party.
What party?
Can you be a good toy and bring me
Great,
the
we're a
crumpets
prisoner.
from the oven in the basement?
I like her. She's not trying to kill us.
Poppy?
She's here
Where's
too?
she even at?
She's been gone for so long, I forgot she was even in this game.
Wait, is she down here?
Well, this certainly doesn't look like a kitchen.
Just an inconspicuous locked door, I see. Oh, wait.
Kissy?
She's alive too?
Last time we saw her, she ran away from us.
It's you. You're alive.
You are too somehow.
I know saying I'm sorry won't mean much to you at this point.
You're right, it doesn't.
I am sorry for running away, for not letting you leave at the game station.
That one did upset
For-
me a bit.
Everything.
All you had to do was communicate,
I thought
Poppy.
if we could just get the orphans out.
We worked here. You should have just told
Tried
us
to
that.
cross Sweet Street. I didn't know she was still here after all this time.
Is that what that place is called?
If you can help us get out,
And of course we play hired
maybe
help.
find a lever or a key, anything.
Well, I think Lily's hair is holding this lock together, so flint and steel should do quite nicely.
I understand how the jumping beam got caught, but how did 9-foot-tall Kissy Missy get flacked by Lily?
Maybe lurked on her or something.
Oh, we just entered an oven. Do not want to be in here.
Well, we do have to be fetching some crumpets for little orphan Annie up above.
I wouldn't be this obsessed over a small environmental object, but this is a really peculiar box. Oh well.
Is there an outlet here?
At least one pointless box has something hiding behind it.
So her unseasoned rice cakes aren't down here. I hope she doesn't use her hair like a mace against us.
Well, this is the kitchen. So if anything, they're in here.
Oh wait, do I have to put my fire hand on here? Is that how we burn the bow off downstairs? Let's shoot.
Light didn't burn the brightest in that bulb of yours, did it, Joe?
Hey, I thought it was worth a try.
So that begs the question of where the crumpets are.
Captain Obvious over here is about to play Sherlock Holmes for us.
There's no way the crumpets are actually down here, right?
Well, we made that kitchen look like Tornado Valley, and those bland biscuits were nowhere in sight.
She had a corpse down here.
To no one's surprise.
No way.
Are you serious? They are actually down here.
I can taste the delicious mold and the scrumptious larvae already.
They actually don't look that bad. Wonder if it's plastic or something.
Like I didn't already have enough plastics in my body.
You weren't talking to anyone.
No habla inglés.
You? Oh, that's amazing!
Si,
Next,
señorita.
we'll have to find the friends.
I only
They
speak
should be
American,
around
you
here
liberals.
somewhere.
Wait,
And
friends?
I know they'd hate to miss this.
You mean the ones in the prison downstairs?
Lady, how big is your house?
This big.
He's gonna love these.
He?
Let's set the mood with a little music in case our special guest arrives early.
Gonna be the prototype, isn't it?
Well, I doubt
I'm
it's
off
Bum
to
Chum
prepare
and Studio
my
Ghibli.
famous sandwiches. You'll make sure the friends make it to the party on time.
Funny enough, I like her. She invites us into her house and just wants us to behave.
I don't know if there's a lot of wrinkle in that brain, but as long as she's not putting me in the guillotine, then I guess she's okay.
It said we had to find 3 different friends, so I'm assuming it's not Poppy and Missy.
Prisoners of war are lucky to eat mud and sticks, let alone at the Admiral's table.
I don't even think Kissy Missy would want that invite, considering how badly she was shaking when she heard the prototype's voice last chapter.
Well, if that door's locked, where do... Never mind.
Hey, Lily, did you make the foundation out of the prototype's joint oil?
You saw that too, right, Barack?
With that camera, I'm starting to wonder if Playtime Co. is located in Beijing.
We haven't gone in here yet, have we?
Like we weren't already in Annabelle's house.
Is this one of the friends right here? I gotta launch it out of here?
Wait, why is he in the seal's butt?
I would say because this place is nothing but a toilet, but that's a pretty crappy joke.
The old butt lover just went into the piano. Is this the key?
No, the keys are on the piano.
You can stop the dad jokes for today.
Okay, so it was star, diamond, cloud, heart.
A simple Poppy Playtime puzzle? Someone pinch me, I must be dreaming.
Ew, this thing looks like a baby peanut.
Does the Planters mascot know his child is down here?
Pretty sure it was his child, looking at the lack of his response.
Probably why it looks like a Goofy Goober's Sunday.
There we go.
Oh, baby! So nice of you to join us for tea.
Baby's not even a part of this franchise.
Sorry for your loss.
Loss?
Now, who are we still missing?
Is this the part where we get Poppy from the prison? Or do we still have to find more baby peanuts?
We're probably getting Busby here before we get Poppy.
The awkwardness of this space reminds me of the Ao Oni mansion. Just half the rooms being very obtuse and unnecessary.
Just like that hidden wall doing spins right there?
That and a purple-colored beast having fun watching us panic.
And Poppy somehow wants us to break her out of here like we're in the Escapists.
So this wall flips open to another room. How do we activate that?
I guess by grappling on that thingy.
Of course, Lily has a rock wall that she uses to access hidden passages.
I still don't know what these things are, but I'm gonna take him down. Oh, and there's one of her friends.
Watch what you say about the big dough before I turn you into melted plastic.
Well, so much for Donald being chill with her.
Let's go in here first. Maybe there's something I'm missing.
This girl has as many trapdoors and secret passages as the giggling green ghosts.
Maybe she's a fan of contemporary art.
Don't look now, but we got another outlet and battery to seek out.
Geez, Poppy Playtime, you can never make it simple.
The good news is that we have multiple outlets and options to try before we get stuck.
Including this rusty vent, which may or may not require us to get a tetanus shot once we get out of here.
First time I've seen a cardboard cutout in a while.
No.
That's pretty creepy. No, thank you.
Even if it was made out of Laffy Taffy, that probably has enough pesticides in it to kill a New York rat.
Did that lead to nothing? That's kind of problematic. We don't really have anything to go off of.
Oh, yes, we do. We still have this door here.
Joe, I'm not seeing anything here besides a big old domino that we're flipping around.
That's what you see, but I see an opportunity. If it lets me open the cabinet.
Oh, you were
that
right,
is.
Joe. There's a battery in there.
Am I the only one that's noticing that this chapter has a hard time processing when you want to open or grab things?
Maybe we don't enter through here, I guess. Let's check around here.
One of these doors has to open.
And open it did.
So how do we get to the other side? Of course it's a vent.
This music doesn't really add to the mood since the only concerning thing about Lily is her crazy Muppet laugh.
Well, that's only one battery. There's got to be another one around here somewhere. And that doesn't even cover the friend that's taped in the bathtub.
Taped in the bathtub is dastardly, by the way. Should have known this thing was a freak by its laugh.
Oh, the battery's in the trunk. I thought I was going crazy for a second.
We did all this work for what? Sending out power to the toaster or something?
If you bother to pay attention, there's a power panel right here. And now we can get the doll.
So that's 2 out of 3, with the other being still in the tub.
I love how this implies that Lily set up these puzzles herself in case any visitors wanted to make a game out of their suffering.
Well, to be fair, if she didn't, who did?
And you're gonna go right here.
Oh, look who it is! Dusky, were you messing around in the garage?
Didn't you put her there?
Good toys wash their hands.
All right then.
Who are we still missing?
Probably the toy that you have strapped up to the bathroom faucet.
Is this the room we're supposed to go in? Can I follow you through here, Lily?
Why is she walking like she's got a wedgie?
So I'm assuming we can't follow her?
Hard blocked us, unfortunately. That's gotta mean I'm missing something around here.
Lily's been missing her sanity for 10 years and she still hasn't found that. Good luck, Joe.
Oh, do we have to connect to this?
I must not be thinking today because that's what we had to do. Now this should be the final friend we have to collect.
Let's hope so. Is this the donut stacking toy?
Kind of looks like something I'd see at one night at Flumpty's.
He looks like that one fella on Smiling Friends. What a jolly little guy.
Playtime Co. really just made any toy with the slightest appeal to brain-rotted teenagers.
Well, here you go, Pim. We should be all set now.
Dolly Grub, were you taking a bubble bath?
I guess you can call it that.
Vanilla.
This thing is a character, let me just say that.
Oh, this is the best day of my life.
That's sad.
All of the friends. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to get ready.
What have you been
Follow
doing
me
this
to the
whole
kitchen.
time?
We need to make final preparations before our special guest arrives.
You don't happen to be cooking toys as this food, right, Lily?
Maybe that's why she's waddling like that, trying to hold in some foam filling.
Wonder how this girl runs. I think her whole gimmick is that she's modeled after a Barbie toy. So how does that work when sprinting?
Probably like a giraffe in the rain, Obama, except she's the height of a newborn.
That's a problem considering we're eye level with her.
Oh, look at this mess. We need to tidy up.
Yeah, we do.
Return my recipe book to the nook upstairs while I get everything ready.
We're not your darn tootin' maid, Lily. You're the only one that lives here, so you made this mess. You put the book back.
Relax. Remember, she's the one that can kill us. So we got to play by her rules.
Well, maybe she would be a problem for you guys, but for me, the world's best security guard, I'd be passing by with flying colors.
Oh boy, and we're back to this.
3 things are certain in life: death, taxes, and Donald calling himself the world's best security guard.
The very best.
Honestly, if someone were to make a drinking game out of it, they get a DUI in their own house.
Poppy, can you stop being so loud with your humming? I'm trying to argue with other old men here.
Establishing priorities once again, I suppose.
Where is the nook that she's talking about? I know my eyes aren't 20/20, but it can't be that bad.
I told you this was like the Ao-Oni mansion, just rooms embedded into more rooms that lead to nowhere with nothing but stuffed animal leftovers.
You can quit complaining now. I found it.
Investigate the hidden room. Hidden room?
I knew this starfish would spin the wall. Don't know why it didn't react beforehand.
Why was this hidden? Oh,
Is she cussing out Poppy?
I'm going to be honest, I don't really care. We've been screwed over by Poppy so many times you'd think we're halfway into the wall.
wait, what are you doing, Joe?
This poster is a bit peculiar. Too peculiar.
A secret passage?
They got a secret room on top of a secret room in this place. Just has William Afton written all over it.
None of it matters worth a can of beans if I can't get in the secret area.
Is there anything we can prop ourselves up on?
I'd say our hopes and dreams if they weren't grinded up with mommy long legs.
Oh, here it is. For some reason, our character must be on the shorter side.
It should have been the indication when we were as tall as a walking Barbie.
At least we're in here. You know, this area reminds me of Chapter 1's boiler room after the Huggy Wuggy chase.
I forgot that Noodle Arms dropped the height of the Eiffel Tower and came away with just a couple scratches.
Well, neither of these doors are opening. Might have to use the burn hand again.
Seems like every time we make the slightest amount of progress, we always run into some sort of brick wall.
Maybe my mouth likes chattering teeth unnecessarily, but they've stuffed this chapter full of nonsense and errand running like it was cheese ravioli.
Wait, never mind, I'm just blind.
Are you serious, Joe? Now you just got the prototypes hunters on me because I cursed the game.
Where are we at, anyways?
Search Lily's bedroom. Not much of a bedroom without any bed.
Is the giant Smarty right there her bed? No wonder she's crazy. She's sleeping on sourdough.
Door's locked, so we got to do something around here.
Do I hit this?
What the
skeleton?
What's this doing here?
I told you that Lily was plotting something.
What's this? Some sort of ID card?
Either that or a cafeteria pass.
I'll be taking that.
Wait, it's Miss Gracie's
What?
ID?
That's what you get for being
How'd she
such a
die?
horrible creature.
Well, to be honest, you did some pretty awful things. So for that, we're going to give you a slap in the face and a slight tinkle on the bed.
That's pretty gross.
You're getting your own limo next time we go anywhere.
Well, it's giving me some peace of mind that Miss Gracie got what she deserved.
I still think Leith Pierre has a sneaky connection to this whole operation, and it's just casually getting swept under the rug.
Be careful not to burn the rug while we're at it, Joe. Don't want Lily to go sicko mode or something.
Don't worry, I'm not the reckless type. Donald, on the other hand.
Always got to throw me under that rug, eh, Sleepy Joe?
What's this? Looks like a popsicle or something.
A lollipop, maybe. Why is it behind glass, though?
Probably because Silly Lily likes it.
Well, I'm taking it. Oh, it's the key to unlock the prison downstairs.
That came off really easy. Wow.
Oh, and now we're on to a cutscene.
What's with the Dark Souls music? Oh, that's what's with the Dark Souls music.
It's okay. You're okay. Go back to sleep.
I don't think she was ever awake.
Hurt you anymore. Someone's been in here, Candy.
How could you tell?
Someone who's going in the box.
Joke's on you. We only fit in crates.
So now she's going to be running around here?
I suppose we'll find out as soon as we get out of this vent.
Wait a minute.
What?
How did Joe start playing again? It was Obama's turn.
Oh, shoot, he's right.
Oh, yeah.
How did that happen?
I knew you had a horror game addiction, Joe, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, my bad on that one. Here you go, Barack. Make sure to not die, I suppose.
Encouraging as always, I guess.
Found anything?
Do you ever stop talking, or do people have to treat you like white noise?
Speaking of white noise,
You do with your hair? Why, that's creativity and self-expression at work.
You could never tell with that voice that she's a murder drone.
You've clearly never dated a crazy woman, and it shows.
all right, so now we're going to do this, and we should be able to freeze this mold off.
Can anyone tell me how we can't just rip the hair off of the door? It's not like it's a Chinese finger trap.
Well, the hand menu doesn't work, so I got to manually shuffle to the hand.
It is broken, but keep in mind, we're playing it first day.
Are we just ignoring the dead toy amalgamated into the vent rust?
Left this door open, Candy. Hide. Maybe.
We're not even exposed, Poppy.
I forgot she killed the critter and talks to its head.
What is all the fuss down here?
Was there even any
I could
noise?
have sworn I heard you chitter-chattering. I think they're plotting an escape.
Of course not.
Of course they aren't. They can't leave before the party.
How did she get even
I
crazier?
don't know what she's planning, but we need to find a way out of here.
Everyone else is dead, Poppy. What do you think he plans on doing?
Don't worry. I'll be the one to carry us to the finish line.
Now don't you panic sprint away from us now that we got you out of solitary confinement.
I guess Lily can't smell the strands of her own burning hair. Not that I'm complaining.
Did it?
Yep. Ooh,
Let's get
another
out of
animal.
here before she comes back.
We've seen this movie before, Poppy. We're gonna get caught like every other chapter.
Escape through the attic. I don't even know how we're supposed to get up there.
Poppy better be expecting the bare minimum from me, because we're exploring the night at the museum.
And here's where we die.
I wish Poppy was just honest with what she knows. Why is she surprised if she knows this factory inside out?
If not obvious, stay on guard in case Lily tries something. Which, to be honest, we should all be expecting.
Any minute now.
Taking, breaking.
I'm just way too good.
Takes or breaks my pretty things.
Well, you better.
I called it again.
Never mind. I got the black light, and there's a trail here. Do we have to follow it?
What do you think, numbnuts? Well, we're dead now.
What did I even do wrong?
Saw it coming, to be honest.
You're crazy. That's why we're trying to leave.
Upstairs, there's a sweet little nursery.
Full of death?
When I sing a pretty song, you can walk there.
So basically
But
statues?
when I'm quiet, you have to stop.
Too bad you don't ever shut up.
Follow the path to the prize.
What path? She didn't say anything about a path.
Remember,
Never mind.
So what's stopping her from just snapping our neck? What?
How am I
Are
cheating?
we dead?
Did you screw this up? How? Yep.
She wanted us to stay still?
Why did her face turn into a nightlight?
Well, now I guess Barack has to give someone the keyboard.
Leave it to the Democratic donkeys to leave it to the world's best security guard.
No cheating.
I tried that last time.
So whenever she hums us the tune, she's basically giving us a green light to advance to the finish line so we can play the next part of Squid Game.
Remember to follow the path.
Good keyboard control, Donald.
I'm too old for this, man.
Is Poppy right behind us? Because you know she's not letting us leave with the prototype coming soon.
She wasn't going to let us leave regardless, Brock. It's not any surprise we get put into an embargo situation.
You, a little witty Wendy.
Tangled over here is playing an alliteration game. Like I can't just throw her hair into a bonfire.
Wait, we do still have our flame hand, right? That could be a valid option.
No, you're forgetting that Huggy Wuggy ripped the grab pack right off of us and we had to get a new one from Braun.
She literally just said the Squid Game line.
Much fun, isn't it?
I would beg to differ, Lily.
Piece a bit, shall we? Keep it up, and you'll win the grand prize.
Yeah, this thing is exactly why I'm echoing the sentiments to bring back psychiatric hospitals.
Geez, listen to how fast she's humming now.
Didn't know she was a shark in the water.
You must be pretty ahead then, because I haven't heard a tiddlywink of any dress rustling behind us.
By the way, all these antagonists always try to play with their food like there's something special.
Comes down to,
the way out.
where did you
How'd
come
you
from?
spawn in? Is she right behind us?
You might win.
I don't want to win.
You just might get a prize.
She's absolutely turning us into a fried fish fillet sandwich.
Come catch us already. Wait, you're actually letting us get away?
Wow.
This doesn't add up. No way she just lets us walk.
Another victim of the world's best security guard. Oh, come
You spoke
on.
too
I mean, I
soon.
did call it.
And just where do you all think you're going?
Would you believe a
wouldn't wanna
potty
miss
break?
the tea party.
Well, that's just great. Poppy, what do you even do?
Starting to think Travis Scott would actually be of more use than Poppy right now.
You know how hype I would have been to hear sicko mode play while I fight catnap?
Now we're caught in some sort of sharing circle.
Thanks, Poppy. As always, you've been a big help.
Our special guest is going to be thrilled.
Just say the prototype,
He's
Lily.
going to kill them all.
I'd like to see him
No,
try.
Candy, not Poppy. She's always been his favorite.
Why are you looking at me?
You're acting like this is our fault.
Asking Annie. She is a little asking Annie.
What is going through this thing's
Please
mind?
take me
A hamster wheel and some Beyblades.
Please rescue the orphans. Please blow up the whole factory and burn everyone alive.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
What was that?
Our special.
Oh, wait, the prototype.
I forgot we've never seen him.
Are we going to get the reveal? Why'd she just hit that?
Is he here? Oh, yes,
There's
he's here.
those claws we've come to know.
You going to reveal this time? He's a
We got an
slinky?
arm reveal at
So
least.
this is who we've been afraid of this whole time?
He's actually revealing
He
himself.
is tall.
Wait, he's a jester?
Of course he would be a
Whoa!
clown.
This is what we're
I'm
doing?
supposed to be scared?
His
he
face.
looks like
Is
a
that the moon?
Pokemon.
This is the spider creature that's been torturing us all this time.
Look at how tall he is.
The only thing surprising is how bad his dental hygiene is.
What did you do with them? Where are the orphans?
Didn't we show up for co-workers too?
They're gone, aren't they?
Thank you for that.
did what I had to. Very.
Hard to believe when you talk like that.
Did you think they were orphans forever?
Monster.
I built us a home and kept us safe. And you repaid me by
Bringing in an outsider.
What did I do?
wanting to destroy the only heaven you
Or I
Will ever get.
I mean, you murder random
Return
toys.
The case help you see. I see now. This was my fault.
Wait, what's he gonna do?
Poppy's caused so many problems, I kind of don't care.
Is what they made you.
So you hate a child?
You're hurting me.
Wait a
Is he
minute.
actually gonna break her?
I can fix you.
can make better.
What
He
the?
actually did it!
Is she dead? Prototype wasn't playing.
There's no way, right?
Kissy's mad!
What are you looking at, buddy?
The outsider. They call you.
Oh, gosh.
See what you look like.
Wrong side out.
You're as threatening as Jiminy Cricket, buddy.
Wait, what's Lily doing?
Touch.
Wow, he just slapped the braids off her.
Oh yeah, get in there,
It's popping
Kissy
off.
Missy. That's
Whoa.
where to go.
Look at
Hustle
all the
with that
gas.
Choo-choo Charles
What's even
wannabe.
going on?
Kissy Missy's getting active. That's why she's the goat.
We can't even see anything anymore.
Wait, we're under the table. Is the prototype running away?
Can we? There goes Kissy Missy.
Time to get moving, Donald.
What do you think I'm doing, Joe? Drinking tea?
Wait a minute, who's even chasing us right now?
Are you
That's who.
serious? Where did you even come from?
And somehow the keyboard goes right back to Joe.
How do all roads lead back to Joe?
Because Joe is running the show, or walking with a peg leg at least.
All right, so we're back here. Now what?
We're going to turn around because she cut.
Okay,
You
then.
are crazy.
I didn't do anything. Crap,
Come
what
on.
now?
You can't be serious.
What
Quick,
now?
look for a magnet or something, Joe.
Nothing's here. Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. I can crawl through.
Well, what now?
Wait, the magnet's here. Oh,
Well,
crap.
What a nothing burger that turn was.
It's funny how we're all throwing turns around when before we didn't change out for hours.
Keyboard now, Joe.
Here you go.
Wait, it's my turn.
And not a
Donald,
moment
just
too
have
soon.
to wait,
I'm
Barack.
starting to realize that Lily sounds an awful lot like Miss Gracie sometimes.
Because I think it is her.
We can talk about that later. I got to figure out where to go now.
Is she even following us anymore?
I don't think she can after we bridge this gap.
Stay calm and cool, Donald. Remember to look around if there's a dead end.
The world's best security guard doesn't panic. Okay, maybe a little.
How does she keep popping up?
Are you
All
serious?
right, then.
I got to duck under?
Slam the throttle because she's right behind us.
Where do we
Are
even
we
go?
at a dead end or
Up
something?
here.
Why is she counting down again? She already did that before.
I don't think we want to find out.
I'm not. Wait.
Well-
Are you serious?
So did the countdown timer kill us or something?
More importantly, can I actually have my turn this time?
Sure, Obama. Have your turn on Russian roulette.
Oh, cool, we got a checkpoint right here.
They wanted me to duck down in 0.2 seconds.
She's right there.
That's how she was killing us. She was coming out of the walls.
And it looks like we're going back in them.
Is this a backstage area?
Just like the first chapter.
Wait, what do we got to do here? Never mind, we just got to lift ourselves up.
Yeah, maybe this thing is Gracie because she's talking like a schizo
This
patient.
place is falling apart. How am I even supposed to grapple onto this?
You don't.
Oh, wait, I'm so slow. Now we can go.
Is she even chasing after us anymore? Obama, look behind us really quickly.
Does that
Were
answer
they
your
making
question?
these
you guys
creatures out of
surprised?
bubble gum?
Lily or Gracie, I promise you that this is not our fault. What did we even do?
Obama, you're trying to reason with that?
We're just trying to escape it.
A cutscene?
She's climbing this platform like she's
I
Spider-Man.
let you into my house. I let you come to my tea party.
You tried to kill us.
Well, then how's this for a repay?
A taste
No
of your
way
own
this works.
medicine.
Now you
huh?
see who's in charge, don't you?
Get wrecked.
Oh, she's
yeah, fall
gone.
to your death.
Goodbye.
Whoa.
She got
You
crushed.
were absolutely terrible. An embarrassment of a villain.
That's how we do it around here, boys. Score one for the boys back home.
Too bad you'll never know.
That was so enriching in events that I kind of forgot. We just got a face reveal of the prototype.
I kind of forgot where we need to go. Oh, wait, the elevator.
I stand by what I said, by the way. His whole design reminds me of Choo Choo Charles. Plus, we already had a spider monster in this game.
One that you're very familiar with, apparently.
Corny arachnoid jokes aside, I genuinely think the lower half of his design is kind of bland. Like the boss from Monsters, Inc., except he's the royal doofus.
Not even to be opposite, I actually kind of like it. I was not expecting a jester to be the face.
I didn't expect it either, considering the shrine from the earlier chapter.
Did they just throw us into the hallway after a loading screen? All right then.
Sounds about par for the course for this game so far. Oh, hey, Goblin.
I literally forgot about this
Look,
guy.
I told you I'm not a hero.
Is that just your default response?
Is she okay?
Oh yeah, Poppy.
Oh, yeah.
That whole thing with her went down too.
Pretty much all who I kind of care about anymore is Kissy.
Help.
Oh,
Nothing, a little duct tape can't fix.
You look like a melted SpongeBob popsicle.
You're gonna be okay, Poppy. We'll find a way.
that's the cope we need around here.
Giblet?
We call him Gibbo, actually.
Is that you? What did he do to you?
Don't worry about
What
Oops,
the?
tabbed out accidentally.
Stop doing that during
the
cutscenes.
things they did to us. That doesn't have to be who we are.
What else can we do now? What's even the plan?
Look, the plan's still the plan, right?
I guess so?
We need to find that secret backup.
That was at the beginning of the chapter.
Next stop is the tram here, in reanimation.
Are we serious?
Seems like I say this more often, but all that was certainly sensory overload for this old mind.
All right, time to find the backup. Not like we've been here for the past 5 hours, but it's a war of attrition after all.
So the prototype's been revealed, Poppy's been injured, and Lily has been dismantled. Am I missing anything?
I guess Chum is being a sad emo boy because we haven't seen him since he ran a fade with old Moonface.
All right, good recap. Let's see what's next.
Apparently another Outimal that didn't get the memo.
How do we scare these things off? Never mind.
Didn't even give us the opportunity to approach him.
It's that world's best security guard aura that he felt emanating off Obama.
Have we told the audience yet to take a shot every time Donald says world's best security guard?
They're probably too drunk to remember. And so are we, because where are we?
Did SeaWorld source their water from an arts and crafts store? Where is this?
Certainly an experience to say the least.
Looks like it's just a tunnel for now. Nothing too crazy.
Now that I think about it, how did the prototype pick up Mommy Longlegs' head if he's literally the size of Choo Choo Charles?
I think a better question is, what did he do with them?
You guys didn't see the other monster's hands near his, crotch?
Say what?
You're telling me he had Inspector Gadget gizmos near his Proto-Mini?
I mean, I'm surprised you didn't see them, but yeah, there were 3 of them.
3?
That is not the Triple T that I grew up with.
This man had Slinkies and Twinkies moving all about down there.
Bit too descriptive for my liking. Also, I am once again stuck on another puzzle. At this point, we got to stop clowning Joe for being old. Our age is showing.
Maybe for you, but not for the world's best puzzle solver.
That's another shot.
This should be the last thing I have to do here, and now we should be good to go.
Everything in this place requires a...
Oh, I guess he's just
Come back
lurking
here
around.
and fight us like a man, Edward Scissorhands.
I guess he's seen all of what the world's best security guard has to offer, and he's not for it.
Springtrap wasn't for it either. And yet he still threw himself at the rushing waves of my fury.
In other news, we seem to be in a very broken part of the factory.
At least he had a bit of fighter's pride. This thing just runs away like a fox tucking his tail.
Before we go down there, let's check around a bit.
I like how you've mastered the ability to ignore Donald.
Nothing else around there, so here we go. And I guess it just took years of being exposed to his talk slop to finally be able to tune it out.
Like a built-in hearing aid.
Normally when you gossip about one of your friends, you do it behind their back.
I mean, is it really gossip if we're saying it in front of your face?
Touché, but let it be known that the world's best security guard cannot and will not tolerate any slander upon his name.
You might want to talk to the Guardian then.
Wait a minute, I think we got to go up here.
I swear this factory has to have Wakanda hiding in it.
That's a weird way to pronounce Wakanda.
Don't try to mansplain my ethnic roots, Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, the ethnic roots of Golden Corral and Whataburger.
I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I don't think I've ever played a game with this many puzzles in my entire life.
It's a puzzle horror game, Donald. That's kind of the point.
The point? The point is supposed to be horror. I signed up to be chased by giant toys, not to get a degree in electrical engineering.
Okay, first of all, I've carried the boats on the puzzles. But to be fair, we've done a lot of wire connecting this chapter.
A lot? Obama, we've connected more wires than an electrician on overtime. At this point, I should be getting union benefits for my hands looking like car parts.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, and they have drowned us with it recently, but I also understand why they don't want to overdo with the chases.
I'd rather be desensitized than demoralized. Every room we walk into, it's another lever, another code, another box to push. This is like Death Stranding made us play Mousetrap along the way to deliver mail.
Speaking of codes, looks like we got another one lined up in this locker.
So my assumption is we're probably going to have to go on an Easter egg hunt to find these.
Funny enough, Playtime has found a way to milk Playtime.
We got a 2 here. All right.
And then there's a 3.
And then a 1.
You can call me a rage LARPer if you want to, but I'm genuinely over these puzzles.
That one wasn't even that bad.
What?
Did we anger a smart fridge or something?
Listen, that whole thing has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to mind my own business and get to backup.
Whatever that looks like. I just don't want to see another puzzle.
Oh boy.
Make it stop!
And then we just swing around to here, and then we just hit that. See, that wasn't so bad either.
For me, it just gets to a point where I think I'm playing Sudoku rather than Poppy Playtime.
Yeah, but I don't think the audience wants to keep hearing about it.
I would think these...
What was that?
Something just moved there?
What's this?
Find a way to the surgical rooms?
There's a giant claptrap machine that's going to turn us into fried pecans, and they just want us to go down there?
Not to take a damper on your parade here, Donald, but I just caught a magnet out of the corner of my eye, so I'm starting to think we're going to get locked into another puzzle.
You know, I must really sound like a broken record, so I'm sorry to our audience for hearing the same complaint the past 2 hours.
Another balloon. Interesting.
Maybe it's just a lack of significant events in this chapter or the dryness of the puzzles, but even I can only defend them so much.
I mean, I want to get hype and excited that we tore the hair off Lily, but it's hard to when there's 3 puzzles before it and 3 puzzles after. I feel like I'm stuck in an infinite game of Cluedo.
The code ones aren't bad, like this one. We just have to find a code. I can do that. But I think it's just frustrating when it's mashed together in between 3 other word searches as well.
All right, that's enough complaining. Can't have people thinking that's all we do. Let's list off positives here. Think of some positives.
My Bojangles arrives in a couple minutes, so that's pretty exciting.
You're on to Bojangles now?
It's always kind of been a dirty little secret, but that Dr. Pepper is getting too tasty for its own good.
We have to look for another code, by the way. Thought I'd mention that before Don has another cutoff scream.
Come on!
Oh, the code was here on the wall, I guess. Don't know if there's some sort of clue I missed or what.
I don't know, maybe it's the prototype that set all these puzzles up. I'm complaining about the employees when it's that darn spider from Charlotte's Web.
Just stop dragging it, Donald. We know it's frustrating.
That's not even me being mad or anything. I just don't see how this factory was operational with all these wiring shenanigans. Unless the prototype set it up.
Thinking outside the box, I see.
Well, this time, I think we got to be thinking inside the box here, because we have to activate some sort of hot and cold dial.
Is this where we have to get rid of the Last of Us spores that are growing on the ground?
I think so. But it's not with the hot setting, it's with the cold. Now I remember, it's been a while since we've done this.
By the end of all this, we'll have 13 hands that operate 50 different functions, with one fetching us a microwaved corn dog.
Now we switch this over to hot, and we should be able to just bring the links off the door handle.
Maybe I'm impatient, I don't know. I wouldn't really call that much of a puzzle. It was more of a hindrance, if anything.
I'm trying to remember if Chapter 4 and Chapter 3 had puzzles like this, but I think it was also different when Ollie was hopping in every now and then, and we also had smaller antagonists to deal with.
Here's the battery, at least. Hey, that's why this chapter feels drawn out. We didn't have any sort of mid-game objective.
They substituted miniature boss sequences for... What in the Frankenstein did we just stumble into?
Escape the Grand Stitchery.
A surgical room for the toys that's been operating for the past 10 years.
We got beakers and everything here, too. Something tells me we're going to be here for a while.
And Bojangles is still 15 minutes away. You've got to be kidding me.
1 eternity later.
And there we go.
Are we going to keep all that in? We got to cut out the part where I bit my lip on the popcorn chicken.
I don't know what you're even talking about, but is there anything else we got to do? I thought we did everything.
Wait a minute. Barack, look under you. I think a door opened.
Shoot. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice.
So are we not cutting the part where I bit my lip on the popcorn chicken?
Why are you so obsessed with me cutting out that part?
Maybe because he squealed like a seal or something. Either way, we're finally through that puzzle.
I'm not saying anything anymore. Every time I complain, the game drips on about 3 1/4 worth of Rubik's Cubes.
Somehow looped back to complaining, by the way, but oh well.
Don't want to be that guy to ask, but when is the game going to be over? We've been playing for quite some time.
Thank you. I've been wondering that this whole time.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I think this will be the last chapter, so maybe the next boss fight will be the final one, and it'll be against the prototype.
I guess even the game is agreeing with you.
It's funny, even the world's best security guard needs a rest every now and then.
Donald, you're like the DJ Khaled. What does he even do, me?
Besides carrying the gameplay, I also carry the humor and the handsomeness. A lot of handsomeness on this channel.
All right.
Well, anyways, we're loading into a new area, it seems.
Probably the funniest joke I heard from Don all gameplay.
Donkeys and liberals will continue to be the bane of my existence.
What I do?
That and infinite Poppy Playtime hallways. What the?
Well, here's the action you wanted, Donald.
Just let it go, Huggy.
And that's my cue to skedaddle.
I don't know what else we can say to this thing to get him to calm down.
Huggy, we turned Gracie into a toaster strudel.
What is happening?
Is he barging through the shelves?
This is why they gave you horse tranquilizers, Huggy. The only thing we did was defend ourselves.
Where's Chum to fit us in his mouth when we need him?
Are you kidding me? I'd rather be turned into chicken soup before I crawl back in that cave.
Let me focus for a sec, Donald. Where's Huggy? Right there.
He's on us. Make the door open.
Where now? Where do we go?
Is everything locked?
There's an outlet right there. Look for a battery.
Where could that be? Oh, right here.
Those flimsy doors aren't going to hold, Obama. Get a move on.
There. And do you see what's ahead? Look at what they're putting me through.
I think we're just going to have to muscle our way through this, Barack.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? How do I even get through that?
There's a whole barrier there. Come
There's
on.
no ice.
Huggy's right
I'm just
there.
jumping
Who cares
through.
anymore? Just book it.
I'm doing that, Don.
Kissy Missy.
Kissy, we need your help.
Wait, what's happening?
Are they communicating?
That's exactly what they're doing.
Tell them to back off. Thank you.
So are we dead here or what?
I'm gonna let them talk their beef out and just sit on the sidelines for now.
Guys, can we just hug it all out?
You'd think Huggy Wuggy would be good at that.
Wait, that's what might actually be happening.
Still can't believe Playtime made you guys as tall as a telephone pole.
Are they cool? Looks like they're not hostile towards each other.
They're both missing an arm, too. I just remembered that detail.
Why would she hurt you? Y'all are the same.
I just saw his brain roped to his side. How's that even possible?
I think they're declaring peace.
So what are you guys? Because you're about as tall as Siren Head.
Not the time, Don.
Look at that.
We got a peace symbol here.
Is this how the beef ends? We set our differences aside and team up to fight the prototype? Never mind. The prototype.
No way!
Why did he betray
Where'd
Huggy?
he come from? Oh,
Huggy!
why? He killed him. We were doing so good too. Kissy!
No way! Not Kissy Missy! No!
Now he's after us.
Let
Get
me
out
at
of here.
him. Nobody takes down my friend like that.
Worry about it later when he isn't trying to dismember us.
That's the plan.
Elliot Ludwig, what is going on in this game?
I'm trying.
We got the prototype on our heels.
What
Wait,
the-
what?
Did you die, Brock? I didn't see a jump scare or anything.
Wait, I did. How'd I die?
By not being the world's best security guard.
Well, I guess it's time that I throw my hat in the ring.
Here you go, Joe. Break a leg out there.
That's a death sentence for him.
All right, time to get to work.
Geez, they made that creepy.
Why is Giblet trying to give us instructions when we're on a train that's
That's why
exploding?
we died last time.
What?
He's stabbing the train roof.
When did the train even start moving?
Oh,
What?
he just stabbed the train windows. Get me out of here.
We're blocked.
Grab
Wait,
that.
the levers.
You gonna pull it?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Is it not pulling or something?
They aren't reacting. Oh, come on.
See, this is how you pull it, Joe.
I don't know why our pathway was blocked by levers, but let's just keep going.
Now they're having me plug in this battery. All this just to escape Gigasaurus over here.
An electrical shock. What did that just do?
Did that just paralyze him or something?
I don't even care as long as it gets us out of here.
They're making us do a scan on a train. They clearly don't want us to escape.
You're telling me.
There's no way the prototype is about business if he's playing with his food like this. We're stuck with the bubble guts.
I don't care if we're stuck with the flood. This thing isn't taking down the world's best security guard.
He's setting up booby traps like he's trying to.
What are you doing, Donald? You gotta hit the
Wait, I
freeze
no
point
longer
to
have
freeze
what
it
you
over.
doing? I thought I had that equipped.
We're about to get turned into chicken strips now.
It's not even doing
You
anything.
didn't activate the hand, you numbskull. How did you not
I
notice
see that, Obama, but it's literally not doing anything. What do you want me to do?
About time.
Well, if you insist.
Don't you dare!
Ever heard of a joke? And they're making me press down on the ice?
Who do you think we're facing here? Because it's certainly not Mr. Crocker.
Does everything in this place have spore residue all over it?
The prototype's right there. He's actually pretty far behind.
Does this lever unblock the way?
Whoa!
Look at that!
Did he explode? Is that the end?
I don't think so. He's climbing up the
How
tunnel
did you
walls.
survive that? Well, what do I do now?
Go
Is
back
there
up and jump over the crates.
Wait, you're cooking. You're actually cooking right now.
They have a fire that I can't even burn out. Look what they're
Now
trying
we
to do
got
to
more
me.
rabid fungus to take
How
care
do I
of.
even get through this? There's no freeze
Just gotta
port.
jump directly through it.
The most important thing is it's not doing damage to us right now.
Okay, so what do I do now? He's chasing us on the ceiling.
Now's
Get
the time
me
to
out
go.
of here.
Swuzzy.
Open the door, Don!
I'm trying. Are you serious?
Not trying hard enough.
You know what? Just take the friggin' keyboard, Obama.
Butcher, I got an idea.
Does it involve us getting stabbed?
Got some speed. Ready to jump.
Gamma, do you see the current situation we're in? This thing is using its octo arms to try to make us into a shish kebab.
I don't even know if I should go forward here. Like, do I just keep running, or is he just going to rip me to pieces?
Are we supposed to take our time on this now? It looks like the whole exit is blocked.
You will never be Mommy Long Legs. Don't ever try to imitate her, you eight-legged spinal cord.
While you're getting rage-baited by a computer program, we might as well write our wills out to our children. How do we get out of here?
Do we have to play a ring around the rosy or something? I don't see any other way out of this.
Well, that's just great. He gets to play Kill the Spider when he is the spider.
Wait a minute, do I have to work around to the other side or something? There's no way we just have to wait it out here until we're cracked open like a peanut.
So if this train explodes, does that make us into a burnt peanut?
Why are you a cornball all the time?
There. Here we go.
Is this thing almost
a dead
done?
end?
Are you
He's right
serious?
there.
Do I do this? Was that it?
What did we just do? He's still here.
Jump.
Oh! Did we just jump off?
Yeah, we did. Oh!
Let's go.
That's what happens when you tangle with the best. You get put into a coffin.
Let's go.
That's how we do it
Way
around
too
here,
easy.
boys.
The life lesson here is to never mess with the world's best security guard.
And I say let it all burn to the ground.
What? He's
No
still
way!
alive. Are you
Are
kidding
we
me?
not going to run?
Why are we
Let's get out of
standing
here.
What are we doing?
He's after
Run.
us. Move.
Oh, so now we start
Why
running.
are we running so
Get
slow?
a move on.
Do you not see what's
Are
behind
we trying
us?
to die?
No way.
We got caught. What? He just
No
killed
way.
us. Are we dead?
Is this a bad
After all that
ending?
hard work just for nothing?
There's no way we're actually dead.
The game's trolling us, right? Obama, you must have messed something up.
I didn't do anything.
Drop
Wait, where
us
is he
right
taking
now,
us?
Freakazoid, or you'll regret it.
I'm still processing the fact that Huggy and Kissy got stabbed. You can't hit me with
Am I
this.
supposed to be scared of you or something? You look like a ripped open baseball.
Is that the goo? What is he going to do?
He's dropping us in? Drowning us?
This really is the ending.
Mark my words, you broken headset moon pie, whether it's in this lifetime or if I have to come back as Casper, we're running the fade again and I will be winning.
So is it safe to say that the world's best security guard lost today?
The only thing that lost is Poppy Playtime for not keeping us around, because now they have to deal with an animatronic Charlotte.
What?
Wait a minute, was that actually a bad ending?
It would be bad for the prototype because that means we're still alive.
Well, it's telling us to get up, so
What? What?
we're alive?
Wait, so we are alive?
I thought you were gone.
What did you do during that whole time, Captain Labubu?
So we got stabbed in the heart and lived?
Poppy, I couldn't. He took her.
Yeah, I saw.
Kissy is.
That thing is going to have hell to pay, and his name is Donald Trump.
Everyone's just so defeated now.
Told you I wasn't a hero.
Does it look like it's the time for catchphrases, you pillow pet? And why do you keep smiling when you're talking about this?
Well, somehow, some way, in some miraculous feat, we've just come back from the brink of death. Now what do we do?
I guess I'll still be the one controlling the keyboard.
Find the backup? Why is this game still going on? How much longer do we have left?
I honestly couldn't tell you. I really thought we were going to beat the prototype then and finish the game. I don't know what else we can do.
So much just happened in such a little amount of time that I am just defeated.
Gotta be here. Keep looking.
What does this even do, football head? This was your idea, and you're telling me I've lost 2 organs and a whole lot of friends in this place. I might just call it a day and find a way out by myself.
I guess we're looking for some sort of backup, so we might be greeted with another puzzle.
If I see one more outlet, I genuinely might have the worst crash out of all time.
Don't worry, Don. I'm getting to that point too. Is this it right here?
Certainly looks like it. I have no idea how the graphics aren't fried off this thing, considering it's from the 90s.
What now? We're going to hop into the internet or something? Is that how contrived our fantasy world's getting?
We still don't have the slightest idea as to what this thing actually does.
Well, we're pressing it anyways.
That's what you think, until they add another mechanic we have to go searching for.
I think this is it right here. Now watch this detonate the whole factory.
Little did you know, Obama, that would most likely be the best ending out of all possible endings.
Wonder why we jumped back so aggressively. That wasn't that bad.
Maybe it's because... Oh,
What?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
This is a rather interesting turn of events.
They're gonna
I
end
have
it here,
no
aren't
words.
they? If they end it here and we have to do another chapter, I might scream. I still might scream again.
So guys, thoughts?
that was, well, certainly a chapter.
A burning bag of crap.
Yeah, I can kind of agree for once that this was one of the most frustrating games that I've played. Maybe it was the puzzles or the fact that it was so extensively long, but that was definitely rough.
It also just felt stale. Like exploring the factory means nothing now because it all looks the same. And the fact that half of the gameplay felt like filler really means a lot. Because this did not need another chapter. I don't even see what else could be down here to have a story for besides Harley teaming up with us.
I still like my burning bag of crap analogy better. Describes how I feel to a T.
The balance was definitely a problem. The first half of the game had nothing going on. And then they had sensory overload in the last half because half the characters either died or close to it.
And you know a game is rough when Joe is criticizing.
One last thing, don't get me wrong. I am still invested with what happened with Kissy and Poppy, so we're definitely gonna play next chapter. But dang, was it hard to feel any emotion after going through hours of tedious gameplay?
How's the world's best security guard feeling?
Like an expired Twinkie. I'm taking a nap after this.
I guess Sleepy Joe just got dethroned.
Time to grease up our oil holes again for how deep we're going to get slammed.
So I will mention that even though the last challenge was on the easier side, don't expect the same for this challenge.
I didn't count on that, thankfully.
Of course, now that we're up, all of my old gravestones are coming back to harass the world's best security guard.
Well, look at the bright side, Donald. Your favorite phallic-inducing bird is back.
What do you mean by that?
He's talking about Toy Chica, Donald. Context clues shouldn't be seen with a magnifying glass.
It's been literal months. Can't you Democratic donkeys let a single joke slide?
I thought the weight jokes would have told you that, Donald.
Time to get used to having my heart ripped out of my chest.
I know it's self-explanatory by the title, but these are all old animatronics, right? And since Marionette is in the game, we have to wind up the music box, right? I guess I'll have to wait for my question to be answered.
And within the matter of 13 seconds, I've been gutted and sautéed like a mahi fish.
At least you're not as angry as you used to be.
Yeah, because if I get too loud, the microphone might get unplugged and I'll pop my shoe into the laptop screen.
We already saw this coming, Joe. But some fans are dubbing the past incident as the Mike of 24.
Chica's about to make me throw in a sequel to that, by the way.
Gentlemen, with all due respect, it would help if you would take a look at what each animatronic does. I thought I wouldn't have to clarify this because Donald says he did research, but I guess I was mistaken.
Well, this is catastrophic. No wonder everyone was getting angry in the comments. Don couldn't get past the 15 seconds in a marathon, let alone custom night.
You dare question the intelligence of the world's best security guard? I don't need any backseat passengers telling me what to do, thank you very much.
Donald, quit stomping around and just go to the menu. Japan doesn't need another earthquake.
Go up to Freddy and read off what it says.
He approaches from the left hall. Keep track of him on the monitor and shut the door when he is standing on the doorway. He moves faster as the building gets warmer.
So you're telling me that you haven't even glanced at the instructions, even when they were right there on the screen?
Now that you mention it, I was fairly concerned how he supposedly had a strategy, yet was failing only a few seconds into the night.
Can't hear you over the sound of barbed wire being put up between us.
No wonder you like to sit on the fence.
Is this why I was getting fondled by Chica? If it's not on the shuffle option, she lubes me up like swimwear? Are you kidding me?
Donald, this could have been all avoided if you actually paid attention to what you should have been doing. Too much confidence in your strategy that somehow neglected what the animatronics do.
No wonder everyone was throwing coffee mugs at us in the comments. We didn't even actually play the game.
I'm reading about that now. Just keep quiet and go talk about safety awareness or something.
He's not the one I had to take the gun away from.
All right. The world's best security guard is ready to go back into the ring once more. You may have heard that before, but let me assure you, I will not allow these creaky coffee makers to spew insults after clapping my cheeks.
Listen, as long as you don't unplug anything while you drop kick the mouse pad, then I don't care. I'm trying to minimize the audio issues we have from now on.
So is this where you put effort into damage control? The audio issues?
So that's why Karine is always the one addressing press now when something goes south.
Yeah, I have to put my attention and focus into prospects that matter, like playing horror games.
I'm sorry, I've got to ask this. Has something seemed off to you guys as of recently?
What do you mean?
Can't hear you, trying to focus.
I don't know. I just feel like something has been missing recently. You know that feeling, Joe?
I think I know what you're talking about, but be more specific. What feeling?
Well, yeah, or do I say it? Like almost nothing changed at all, yet it changed so much.
If you have a nostalgia kick, I can bring back the age jokes and the wife jokes, if that's what you're missing. Looks like Bonnie wants it too, the way he's trying to rub one off on me.
I wouldn't really say that. I just think something's missing. Maybe it's because we rarely cuss anymore, or we also don't include as much political talk as we used to.
You want me to mention how Abbott is defending the future of this country? Or how DeSantis is a shriveled raisin prune of a man? Or how Vivek has finally owned up to the truth? Obama, I'm focused right now.
Well, now that you're not focused, and since Freddy's teabagging your lifeless skeleton, what do you have to say?
Since Joe wants to put sanctions on the American people, I guess that leaves me with no choice but to put him in front of a folding chair and karate kick him.
What?
What?
I'm just going to talk for the people that are watching us. Our mics didn't break. They're just oddly doing that. Old people stare at each other.
How many Joe Bidens does it take to change a light bulb?
How many Donald Trumps does it take to eat a dinner box?
How many senile presidents does it take to realize we're staring at a blank screen? What are we even doing right now?
You guys remember when I said one joke about Donald and he kicked me in the face like a horse?
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days.
Going back to what you were saying where something is off, I think political tensions don't really assist in our friendship. Some of these situations can affect thousands of people. Good, hardworking people. It's natural where there's an off environment.
It's on and off. Sometimes I look at Joe as a decent human being. Other times, an armadillo curled up in the fetal position looks like more of a president than he does.
I don't know if the insult is really necessary there.
Well, Balloon Boy's having a hoot at it because he won't shut up.
Like that. Where did your hatred for Balloon Boy go? You used to light up like a Roman candle, and now it just seems passive-aggressive.
After almost getting audited for damage claims, you really doubt my anger issues after losing so many times Obama? It's not even scaring me anymore. It's just making me want to drive my fist the deepest it can go through this port.
Well, there's the shouting that I asked for, if you want to call it that.
The point still stands that the only thing that changes around us is ourselves. And the perception that we hold is that nothing is as good as the old days. Funny enough, we'll be doing that with these times in the future.
That is probably the best answer I could have heard. Not to sound like a Donald or anything, but I'm surprised that there wasn't a vomit of words there.
Yeah, because it's my fault I want to determine the legitimacy of what someone is saying and not for it to be mumbo-jumbo.
I think it might be a combination of large crowds and old age, if you will.
Milk starts to expire the second it launches from a cow's udder. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We need sharp-minded people running this country. Very sharp.
Don, you might want to get that.
Way ahead of you, Obama. Remember what I said about being a backseat gamer? Let the world's best security guard work his magic. Thank you very much.
I will say that never gets old.
That game was totally rigged.
The irony, that is, our constant fails are getting old, or rather, Don's constant fails.
Listen, I'm the only one trying out of this entire bingo club, and I got someone who wants to work in Whole Foods on one end, and an old man that needs help around Whole Foods on the other.
Are you frustrated enough that you want to quit or something?
This is the same copy-paste story from last few episodes, and I even looked at the descriptions. This game treats my image like it's Little Orphan Annie on O Block.
You are really good at not answering the question.
I'm not going out like that. There has to be some way to conquer this game. One way or another, I will get through this. That's it. I'm moving to Texas.
What a way to get greeted by the game.
This is how crackheads look at you when they ask for gas money.
Stuttering, huh? You nervous or something at the sight of our furry friend?
I'm not stuttering because of the fear. I'm stuttering because of the crack.
Looks like someone drank a Red Bull today.
After the extremely long wait and several Adderall bottles, today is finally the day. Gentlemen, welcome to Poppy Playtime, Chapter 3.
And what a welcome it is. Tom finally popped his top off and consumed Jerry.
This has been in the making for a long time, right? Even before we started playing it. This will certainly be interesting moving forward.
Are we not going to talk about the menu? What happened to the relaxing factory and 30s music? Why did we get thrown into Silent Hill?
Trust me, I was surprised too. Since this is a whole new game, I have no idea what to expect, so we're all going in with our head in the clouds.
So what you're saying is that we're cooked, fried, and beer battered.
Speculation is speculation. Only one real way to find out.
Onward and upward, as they say.
We're going downward, if anything.
What's the time?
And we got a cassette going?
Not the kids screaming. What did
We got a cartoon intro? There's a whole cartoon series for this?
This is the Care Bears you get from watching Peacock.
I believe I already saw this segment in the trailer, but I'll just let it play out for now.
Is this what that happy intro was for? A horror house?
Something tells me this isn't Peacock that we're watching this on.
The wind's really scary.
It's wind. You're getting scared of a calm breeze.
I can't sleep.
Hey, we'll be okay, guys. I promise. All winds blow away.
Seems like the leader of the group, I'm guessing.
Who's knocking at this hour? And the door is unlocked?
Uh-oh, it's the cat.
They even have his mouth open here. He has everybody's mouth open.
They're happy to see him at least.
Help us go to sleep, Catnap.
We need it, Catnap. Help us. Sleep.
Why do you need him? What is this angle? Is that the whooping cough?
What's going on? Oh, they took some funny gas.
Why are they laughing? Stop laughing. It's not funny. That doesn't mean look at me.
Well, Don, they stopped all right. They stopped the whole cartoon.
Everyone knows Huggy Wuggy and Poppy Playtime, but are your children...
Is that Jacksepticeye?
No. No, it is not.
What you've seen here is Playtime Co.'s own Smiling Critters.
They could use a pair of teeth, in my opinion.
To celebrate the release of the toys sharing its name. Yet both now face the fire sparked by the inclusion of one key member. This is Catnap.
He's not napping with that face.
His line, you just pull his little tail and...
Actual booger sugar comes out of him. Are you kidding me?
However, parents across the country report their children experiencing strange and often violent nightmares.
Nightmares?
Beside them, their little, grinning Catnap doll.
He has a black hole for a tongue.
This must have been when the factory started mass producing their own line of command.
All Catnap toys from the Smiling Critters line. His image cleared from all promotional material.
Interesting.
But damage already done. Will disappearing be that easy? The exact cause of these incidents...
Why are they zooming in on his mouth? I doubt he knows what Listerine is.
Shut up.
Your children are not safe with Catnap.
I'm excited for this one. I haven't gone into a game blind in a while.
I respect the business, but why are all of their mouths agape like seagulls and not just Catnap?
I think it's an interesting design choice, to say the least. Speaking of, I think we're looking through the eyes of the beast himself.
Someone get him some Colgate. I can smell his breath through the screen. Why are we opening the game from his perspective anyway?
Can't answer questions this time. But he's opening a hatch, it seems.
Good luck trying to go down there, cat fat. Oh, what is that thing?
Catnap isn't taking naps, that's for sure.
More importantly, if I'm guessing correctly, yep, that was us he threw down the tunnel.
What? Where did this cocaine gas cat throw us?
Well, this is certainly a way to start a chapter. I'm freaking out for my life with these sounds.
Something tells me that we might want to find an exit, and fast.
The walls are closing in. Donald, we're in a garbage disposal right now.
Well, get out of there.
What do you think I'm doing, Sherlock? Twerking on the wall?
No, that's a different Obama.
Okay, we're out. Wait. Are we good?
I think so. Just get moving because I don't know if anything is chasing after us.
Obama, what are you doing? That candy cat is after us.
I'm trying to pull us up. Okay, there we go. Wait, where do I go now?
Okay, just drop down for right now and look around to make sure nothing is after us. I don't think it is because the music would be most likely going rampant.
All right. Okay, let's do a quick summary here.
We were sent a tape to get in the old factory, and after getting chased by Huggy Wuggy, we found Poppy in a case. We released her, but she was taken by Mommy Longlegs. After playing her games, we defeated her and took the train to escape. However, Poppy changes directions, the train loses control and crashes, and we end up at the play care where Catnap is.
It's like you just read off the ingredients of a shampoo product.
And now we're just moving through the facility.
How it typically goes at the start.
And now I just broke my leg.
Obamacare won't be able to fix that. Nor will it be able to fix the nightmares I'll have looking at Catnap's wide open mouth.
What do we have going on here? Some platforming? I wonder how all of this was being powered, because there's no way that one power cell at the start of the game gave life to the entire underworld.
We already know that not everything is as it seems. Not only that, you got to think at just how deep this place goes. We thought Chapter 2 had a large layout until we got to the train part.
Elliot Ludwig's tax write-offs must have had the meeting good.
Okay, looks like we made it to the top of whatever those pillars were. And it looks just as awful as I remember it.
Was Leith Pierre hiding the SCP Foundation down here? I made a joke about Hollow Earth, but I'm actually starting to believe it. This is hundreds of feet below the surface.
If anything, our character is aware of the fact that this entire chamber exists. At least he has to know somewhat of the things that went on. Not only did he work here, but Mommy Longlegs had some visceral disdain towards him.
And now we're just left to put the pieces together. It seems like we did some pretty significant damage to this area.
It's like the Polar Express was written by Quentin Tarantino.
They're really emphasizing the platforming aspect of this game so far, aren't they?
I'm noticing that as well. They're starting to compose a really well-balanced horror game. Very excited to see where this ends up.
Something tells me we might need a bigger litter box.
And you're telling me we have to go that way? Towards Clifford, the big red dog?
It's all possible that we could be playing a cat and mouse game soon. A bit appropriate for who our foe's going to be.
How do I pull this thing? Have the mechanics changed at all? Or has it been that long since we played the game?
I think you got it at least. There you go.
Would help if you hit the button. Are you serious? Obama, with how long your fingers are, you can't sink your sticks into the platform?
Donald, it's our first time playing the game. If you think you're so much better, you give it a shot.
Little did you guys know that I'm the world's best platformer. The very best. Watch and learn, you two.
There we go. I got it for you guys.
Donald, there is a special sort of embarrassment out there for suckers that can't even make fire out of sticks and have to resort to an old man's help. We are those suckers.
You're going to criticize me for not being a gold Olympian for horror games, but you allow Joe to flash his fanny to the whole southern side of the United States. What is wrong with you liberals?
The Liberal Party has nothing to do with your inability to be humble, Donald. It's like you go out of your way to brag about how you're so much better than everyone. World's best platformer, and then you die to fall damage.
I don't mind playing Malcolm in the Middle, but I'm also trying to figure out how to get out of this place. I'd appreciate it if you guys don't get too loud.
You hear that, Obama? We're cleaning out the earwax in Joe's head. He might actually be a good president now that he can be partially sentient.
You're 77, Donald.
Oh, here the exit is. Quite the interesting room we have here. It's like a break room almost.
I call sleeping on the coochie couch.
Looks like that's where we were dumped. So we're at the start of the game. And there's these green glowing bricks. Yep, just as I thought. We have batteries now.
You exploring around before you pop the bricks in there?
Yeah, I'm toying around with everything. Getting my bearings straight before I get too deep into the game.
And we have another ring tape to curse ourselves with. Joe, are you going to play Handsy Poozy, or are you going to play the tape?
Like I said, I'm just toying around for now. I don't think there would be anything that triggers by just simply laying the grab pack on it, but you never really know.
Yeah, this actually does look like a break room, but I guess the natural damage after years of being abandoned kind of distorts it.
Obama, you might be Sherlock Holmes with these discoveries.
All right, Miss Harper. Please explain the situation. Spare no detail.
Wonder what the mask is about.
All the children were getting asleep. It was peaceful, quiet. Catnap had the red smoke in the room.
The gas is real?
There was this scream. Nightmares happen, I know, but this, I mean, dilated pupils and quivering lips.
Why are they taking care of children anyways?
Darted around the room, and I swear, her hand in mine, it felt like her blood was boiling beneath her skin.
Chloroform solves that.
She saw something too, something horrible. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
A lot of emotions
Miss
here.
Harper, we'll provide the very best care we can offer.
Excuse me?
You have my word.
I don't know about that one.
That sounded sarcastic.
Did Marie happen to describe what she saw? Yes, a monster, she said that it was colorless.
Now that's interesting.
Colorless?
Poor little heart pounding. For her, it was right there. And her movements, they were so wild. Arms flailing, legs kicking.
This lady sucks. Have some concern, you robot.
I wanted to talk to her, see how she's doing. I really need to hear her voice right now. That would not be advised.
They won't even let her see the kid.
There are many concerns we must address at this time.
Yeah, they're hiding something.
But vitals show normal, and we'll continue to monitor. She'll be okay.
Whoa, that was the tipping point for her.
If I'm not comforted by that, just bring my little girl back to me.
Talk about being unempathetic. That lady has to work on her bedside manners before talking to trauma patients.
Well, if it's not glaringly obvious, I'm sure there were several OHSA laws that were broken during the company's active time.
A health inspector visit would be like an FBI raid here. The city of a factory might as well be in place for a graveyard at this point.
Some useful information you guys need to know is that you have to stand right next to the socket when you plug in a battery. The hands don't extend out to it.
Thanks for the info. I'm sure that mechanic will come in handy if we have to rush through some battery placement or something like that.
Looks like we got another character speaker here.
They're just printing these things out.
I'm Bubba Bubbaphant.
Stupid name.
Hey, I remember you.
You remember what?
He remembers us?
Elephant always remembers.
Might just be a prepared panel.
Want to know what I remember about you?
Is it my dashing good looks and charm?
The answer was no, Don.
Seems like it just loops. Either way, that's a bit concerning how he says he remembers us. And he remembers us through agonizing screams.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Why is a phone ringing?
I couldn't tell you. But the bigger question is, who's ringing it?
You guys aren't more concerned? We just had death-curdling screams come from a blue elephant like we're in an insane asylum, and then we just get a phone call right after?
Don't you worry, Don. I'm bullying the cardboard animal right now. At any moment, he'll apologize for getting your panties in a bunch.
Remind me to throw the phone at you when we get there.
A kid?
Who are you?
We must suck if a literal child needs to help us.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. Well, seems like a helpful kid. I guess he'll be our guide for this chapter.
I'm sorry, how is a child alive down here? And how is he still a child? This place hasn't been open for 10 years.
Not going to question specifics, but if you look here, you can't grab the battery with the grab pack.
We're really out here using anchor arms to fight demons. We are finished.
Of course you ask me.
You mean Cat Crack?
So they're with Poppy.
This sounds like a cult.
Definitely a cult.
Doesn't seem too happy naming them.
What happened?
You're not giving us confidence here, you miscreant.
As I thought.
No, Ollie, not nice to meet you. I wish I never met you. I wish I never got thrown onto a train with an overgrown cat in the hat. I wish I never even came here.
Donald's hitting octaves I didn't think were humanly possible. And you're just as cool as a cucumber. How often do you get thrown into horrifying situations where you question your sanity?
I wake up to one every day, Barack. You get used to it.
What are you talking about? Your wife, your kids, or your presidency?
Who said anything about my presidency?
It might actually be a problem that we normalize hating our families.
That's poking stuff I haven't felt in years.
Oh, ew, Joe. Too much information on that little detail adventure.
Pink spider?
Don't come at me with that, Obama. You can't sit here and defend a man that was getting his willy whirlwinded by a metal gate. Have some class.
Well, in other news, we're right at the boundary of Elliot's Express. So there's that.
Is that the new Leaving Neverland?
Obama, don't insult Michael like that.
Hey, I'm Chicken Chicken. Want to go outside and hang out?
Wonder how this one's gonna end.
Looking pretty rad outside. I've never been outside before.
Kickin' Chicken confirmed to be a Valorant player.
Will you come with me? I'm scared.
Sure, Kickin' Chicken. What's the worst that could happen?
Here, follow me. I'll step out first.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Sounds about right for a Valorant player.
Time to get on Elliot Ludwig's expressway of fun.
Well, my first impression here is that there's not really any more innocence left in this factory. It's devolved from a toy company to some actual menacing abominations of humanity going on in this underworld.
For once, I agree. And of course, we get another horror tape here.
Hello. My name is Elliot Ludwig.
They keep blurring out his face.
At the world today. What one thing do you think it needs more of? I asked around once.
Odd time to ask this question. But why exactly did we get on this trolley thing without thinking about the consequences?
For lack of better choice.
And to hear this guy yap.
And I could perhaps see some little truth in each. But I think each was also missing something.
Wait, what's that red glow ahead?
Was that a globe?
What are we looking at? Elliot, I don't care about your smile. I care about the Thunderdome that we're on a collision course with.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm more concerned about this red glow that's coming from this hole.
A smile is understanding. And there is nothing more gratifying to my soul than being the reason for a child's smile.
All this doesn't really mean anything with this red smog that we're getting into.
For it is only through hopes and dreams that we may create a better world.
Really trying to make the Hollow Earth theory into a reality.
Don't look now, but this dictator's speech is leading us straight into the fire and the flames here.
All while he is talking about smiles. Well, if this is the end, it was a good run while it lasted.
And they deserve a safe home. That is why.
Wait, what's happening on this side of the rainbow?
They have a whole village down here. I feel like the Grinch just watching on his mountain.
And there's the introduction.
An orphanage? Why does an orphanage need to be located in Sandy's Tree Dome?
A playhouse, a place to belong. Our very own ecosystem beneath the surface.
Yeah, this guy Elliot drinks the blood of a sacrifice or something. I'm not stepping towards him unless it's with a big iron and a sawed-off.
Mothers and fathers, until such a time they have all of that in you. May Playcare bring joy, inspiration, and smiles to all who enter these doors.
This reminds me of the People's Temple. There are just some very off-putting vibes going on here.
You can definitely tell the age of this thing. Again, makes me wonder who Ollie even is. Actually, what he is, because I doubt he would be a child.
You have a good point, Joe. Regardless, this place seems oddly lively for being abandoned after so long.
Look at this place. Speaking of, guess who you just willed into existence, Obama?
Of course you blame me.
Hello, Ollie.
This is your definition of cool? We get to meet Ollie? Yeah, something tells me we're not going to live to tell that tale.
Was that a cat joke?
What a way to start the game. They definitely outdid themselves so far.
Right. I'm certainly impressed, too. I might be playing more as well, considering I'm going in blind. Is there anything you want to add briefly before I call it a video, Don?
You know the texture of a cat's tongue, right?
Cut the video, cut the video. We have to get past night 4, gentlemen.
Barack is right. We've simply spent too much time on it as it is.
When night 4 is as rigged as the Super Bowl, how do you expect us to beat it?
It's not rigged, Donald. We just suck.
I'm surprised you didn't mention the election there.
The best security guard does not suck. And to prove my point, I'll beat this night, first try.
Don't you get sick of being wrong?
Just grab your popcorn, Joe.
If it isn't my favorite crap shack, reunited at last.
Good luck and don't rage too hard.
Ugh.
What was that, Joe?
Nothing. I just got a kernel stuck near my tooth.
You mean dentures?
Same thing.
It's really not.
I didn't think you were actually getting popcorn.
It's not every day. I can see Donald flail around aimlessly like an obese fish, but when it is that day, it's a good day.
I'll drink to that.
I hope you choke on one of those Wait, you're telling me you have the throat power to even eat solid foods?
Donald, you saw me eat chips not 2 days ago. Do you think the only thing I can eat is soft peas in a can or something?
Well, it wasn't my first thought, but now that you mention it.
I've been meaning to ask you guys, do you think our wives do stuff like this?
I can see that with Michelle and Jill, but I highly doubt Melania would get along together.
Yeah, I actually think my wife hates yours, Obama. No offense.
Has she ever even interacted with Michelle?
Oh, yeah. They had an interview together for the press. And Melania told me she was a horribly annoying and displeasing woman.
Ironic coming from Melania, but are you sure this happened?
I'm 1,000% positive. Look it up on YouTube, Joe.
Give it a second. It's playing an ad.
Great, like we all wanted that.
It does have a catchy tune.
It's still playing?
Joe, that's not even an ad. You just looked up the Burger King commercial.
Oh, my bad. I misclicked.
So are you going to pull up the clip or not?
Well, hold on a minute. I'm invested now. This commercial looks kind of interesting.
You think they're going to switch up mid-commercial and advertise crack or something?
Depends if this was made in New Mexico.
Are you serious? I clicked off.
The game disagrees, Don.
This rigged game can disagree with my left nut. That's what I think of it.
We have been struggling way more than previous games. I always thought FNAF 2 was the hardest one.
It would be easier without these acid trips constantly attacking me. I'm living the life of a schizophrenic right now.
Probably the most sane security guard that has worked at this place.
Great. Now I get to deal with Big Bird.
At least you know it's coming this time.
Maybe I'll just throw her in the oven and set it to 400 degrees. That would solve my problems.
Don't listen now, but I think I hear some metal clanking coming through the vents.
And the theatrics finish off with a resounding rigging of the game once again. Hold your applause, ladies and gentlemen. And there we have it. Yep, smells like some good old FNAF 3.
Every time you fail, it's like you're coping with loss at a funeral.
I practically am. My sanity is dying, and this thing is still very much alive, unfortunately.
Isn't that the truth?
Well, the menu calls once again, Donald. It's my turn.
No, I'm keeping the mouse.
Are you sure?
Look at my face. Is this the face of a man who cheats anything in life?
Yes.
Exactly. And I'm cheating you out of a turn because I'm getting the second try. No doubt. Where even was he? Did he teleport from the Shadow Realm?
Well, I think the game is telling you to give it a rest, Don.
Yeah, it's our turn now.
The only people that want to share your prize are those who didn't earn it. I'm beating this night if it's the last thing I do. I hate you, Springtrap.
With that noise, I thought he was your secret love affair.
I might as well just put this keyboard in my rectum. Maybe that would seal event faster.
3 strikes and you're out, Don. You don't make me pull out the Biden blast again.
Just take it. I don't even care anymore.
That's a lot of anger for someone who doesn't care.
Shut up, Obama. Does it look like I care about what you say?
Actually, no, you seem pretty calm. I wonder if anybody is actually truly afraid of animatronics.
Like how people are afraid of clowns?
You must have made a lot of people scream in fear, Donald.
Which adolescent helper of yours did you hear that from?
Too hot of a topic, guys. But yes, Don, like how people are afraid of clowns.
I mean, I'd have to think so. If they made 13 million sequels off this game, then it has to have some form of prominent audience.
Funny enough, the developer of the game even said that he had nightmares about Bonnie when he was making the first game.
Talk about nightmare fuel.
Getting spooked is all right, but having nightmares? It's a felt rabbit, not Freddy Krueger.
Those robots were close to 8 feet tall, Donald. Can you blame anybody that was face to face?
Apparently someone from the comments said that they went to a Chuck E. Cheese's recently, and they didn't even have any of the animatronics anymore.
What?
You're lying, right?
Dead serious here. All they have left there are the same old carnival games and the giant TV screens. Also marijuana smoke, supposedly.
If I wanted screens and high teens, I'd just go to a Best Buy. Did they really ruin Chuck E. Cheese like that?
From what I heard, they declared bankruptcy not too long ago. Might have to tie in directly along the lines of that article.
Damn, I thought I switched that in time.
You still got this, Joe.
But was their bankruptcy really due to the animatronics? I mean, did you ever look at the prize corner? Half of their catalog was like Amazon's butt hair of products.
Remember, most people went for the games themselves, not the overall rewards.
I get that, but if I'm burning cash in a landfill just to be there, it has to be more rewarding than cornhole and some dollar store sticky hands. Baron already has sticky hands, so why do I need more?
Nostalgia plays a big... Wait, what about Baron?
Oh, come on now.
What's that I hear? You wanted your turn, you said? And would you look at that? You shared just the same fate as me. How far the mighty have fallen.
Donald sees someone struggling and immediately runs to ring the victory bell. Absolutely wild.
Let me just see how long I can stall for time.
Wow.
It's more painful to see him win than you win. Why can't life be fair anymore?
You were literally born into a billion-dollar household and you're talking about fairness.
It was $1 million household, not $1 billion.
My bad, Mr. Welfare.
I'll just stall my time. Nothing I can do now.
You could just Alt F4.
That's the loser's way of getting out of a game.
Right, because we definitely didn't do any of that during FNAF 2. Ah! What the hell just happened?
Did they just double jump scare?
Yeah, it can happen if Freddy comes down the hallway and you don't look away, to which I didn't.
Why is it always finding new ways to add total malarkey in the game? I almost jumped out of my skin.
You got plenty of skin left. You're fine. But speaking of jumping, I guess it's my turn to jump into action.
Just try to beat it by any means necessary, Barack.
Please, I just want to move on already.
Joe, before we go into FNAF 4, can you recap what's going on?
Yeah, I know most of the kids' souls and restaurants shutting down and Purple Guy, but putting it all in my head makes me want to fizzle out like a bath bomb.
I actually had plans to do a recap video that chronologically explains the events of the first 3 games.
Like stuff we missed out on?
You've been able to get most of it, but it'll be pretty much everything. There's also much more revealed later on, but I'll just be recapping how much has been revealed up to this point.
You are actually treating this like the theory of relativity, aren't you?
Like you've ever read past the first page of any science book.
Like you've ever read past the first letter of the alphabet.
I say this all the time, but Joe is an incredibly intelligent individual, Don. Granted, he is a bit delayed with some of his speech patterns, but he's just as capable as any human being.
Obama, that last part was a bold-faced lie. He moves around like a zombie from Castlevania. You're telling me that there's a fully functional man behind that skeleton?
Okay, maybe the latter not so much, but still give credit where credit is due.
That's a rocky road you're walking down. Name the last intelligent thing that Joe has done.
What about, damn, you're really putting me on spot here.
My point exactly.
Just to echo what you already know, I'm sitting right here.
Then let's hear it from the man himself, Mr. President. What have you done recently that's even the slightest bit of intelligent?
What about, damn, you are really putting us on spot here.
And it all comes full circle.
You're no better. Remember how you served athletes a fast food feast during a government shutdown? You look like a hyena with the way you smiled in that photo.
Athletes got to eat, and I was simply commending them for their proud accomplishment.
Donald, athletes, fast food. Do you see what I'm getting at here? Opposites don't attract in this case.
A little fast food never killed anybody.
Never mind. That may be the dumbest thing you've ever said.
I said a little, not a lot. Use your ears, Joe.
Well, judging by your stature, it's easy to assume you don't know rationing.
Who do you expect me to be built like, Thanos? While I do pride myself on my incredible health, you have to understand I'm not Superman, nor do I claim to be.
You definitely claim to be.
Otherwise, your rallies wouldn't be like cults. You see everyone dressed in MAGA hats cheering your name.
Welcome to American politics, Obama. Would you like an introductory class?
He's saying don't put on a whole show just for attention.
Welcome to American politics, Joe. Would you like an introductory class?
This little Muppet just loves hide and seek, huh?
Try to just reboot ventilation. Buy as much time as you can.
I doubt it'll get me anywhere, but here goes nothing.
And he already ran by. Yeah, I think we've lost yet again.
This has been quite the eye-opening experience. I assumed that you two would be a little bit lackadaisical once you heard we only had to deal with one animatronic, but it seems like I might have gotten callous too.
I don't even know half the words you just said, but we're getting manhandled by this night.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that everything will just magically fix itself and this night will be over.
Obama, stop living in a fantasy world. Miracles don't exist anymore. So is that just a common thing now, the double jump scare?
I guess so.
Well, shucks, what do we do now, Joe?
We've spent long enough on this night. Next time we come back, we are guaranteed to finish the night, no matter how long it takes.
Joe, you're too old to finish.
Shut up!
Not the White House that I would choose, but it'll do for this game.
Was that Carrot Top in front of the house?
We heard a rumor about a mansion on the outskirts of town.
Is it for sale?
They say there is a monster that lives there.
I rescind my question. Thank you very much.
And let me guess, we're stupid enough to go check this place out, aren't we?
Would there be a game otherwise?
So this is gang?
It's a lot prettier on the inside.
How do you say your name?
Is it me or is it cold in here?
I think, who is this and why are you sweating so much?
Hey, let's get out of here.
Calm down, Fred Jones. We're in a wood house, not a witch's hut.
What's wrong, Takeshi? You scared?
Let me guess, time to bus a move out of here.
And he just says the same thing.
So stupid. There's no way monsters can exist. It's scientifically impossible.
He's clearly never heard about you two.
Hey, Hiroshi, be careful. And we're off on our own.
What'd y'all think about the game choice?
I didn't expect it, I'll say that.
The door is locked. You know, maybe we shouldn't be trespassing then.
For an old abandoned mansion, it looks like they got a pretty nice living room and kitchen.
I'd say the same if there wasn't a cheese platter on the ground. Who got mad at the Super Bowl party?
They got some pretty modern appliances, too. Kind of makes you wonder if that monster really is living here.
Well, something is.
A plate is shattered on the ground.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. I couldn't see that.
I found the item. Plate shard.
Wow. We are stupid. Anything else in this kitchen that I need to take with me? Maybe a soup ladle to beat some courage into Takeshi?
I'd be kind of on edge, too, if I just heard a random crash in another room for no explicit reason.
I think it's kind of interesting that our first natural instincts is to pick up a jagged, sharp rock of a plate.
They're clearly not survival instincts. Maybe we should also throw this at the blonde kid. He's not even here to get hit. Did the monster do a hit and run on everybody?
Guys?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Why do you keep trying to make that your thing? And it looks like we just found the monster.
Are you just running straight for it?
That cowardly creature locked itself in there to escape the wrath of the world's best security guard.
Well, besides the difference in the graphics, how are you feeling about the game?
I don't even know what we're playing. Donald breezed through the menu screen.
When does Donald not do that?
What is this? Did a fourth grader put his art project on the wall?
Since everyone is apparently ignorant on the game we're playing, this is Ao-Oni, which means Blue Demon.
Are we taking a step back in the graphics department? I feel like we're playing an old Flash game from the Windows XP era.
Guess we can't appreciate.
Did this closet just do the Harlem Shake?
Oh, it's this guy.
What are you doing, Fred? Did we lose the rest of the gang?
Looks like he's audibly shivering.
Did you see Casper, you ingot?
I don't think berating him is the method.
Something tells me that he's just going to keep shivering.
Well, isn't that just great? The only person that we can find in this crap shack is none other than the blonde boy with the sweating problem.
Wait, what's that?
I found the item library key. Did you hear that, Fred? We're going to the library.
Looks like he's still stuck on shivering mode.
If you attach jumper cables to him, you could probably start a stalled car.
Now we just got to figure out what door is the door for the library. And how did we know it was the library key? Did it just say the word library on it?
I think you're doing that thing again where you read too much into a game, Donald.
Donald could walk into a Burger King and ask where the king of burgers are.
He probably already knows the Burger King.
Of course I know him. He's me.
And the
Did I just hear a shoot-dangin' laugh track?
My bad, I guess. I watched I Love Lucy with my mom yesterday. Maybe one ran away from there.
What is even happening here anymore?
I kind of stopped questioning things once we turned into Danny Phantom.
Finally! Only hit our cardio goal for the day.
Oh, wow.
Purple guy? Are you just in every game?
So that's our Ao-Oni fella? He looks too human for my liking.
It's like Mark Wahlberg cut his hair with a weed whacker.
What are you doing anyways?
I don't want to go over there, and this seems like a game where you have to check everything. And it's like the game heard me.
Bedroom key? To the one upstairs?
Why can't I move? Oh, what the?
And now that thing is chasing us?
Not today, you stained Nike sneaker.
We have the bedroom key now. Can we lock ourselves in there?
I'm gonna try. Have fun in the dusty hallway. It's locked.
We're dead.
Go around him. What?
Something tells me you did not go around him.
Not my fault that this walking Jolly Rancher wants to take up all the space in a hallway.
All right, so now that I'm at the helm, I think it would be wise to go to a different room.
This music sounds like something from Psycho.
They really captured a panic-like moment even in an 8-bit game.
Can we go in here?
It's a dead
Hope there's
end.
room in this closet.
Move over, Fred. Shiver on the other side.
I don't think he's even in.
Don't move and stay quiet.
Did he leave?
Either that or he just bent space and time to keep everything quiet, and at that point, he earned the kill.
Certainly a fun experience being chased around by another purple man in a mansion.
Didn't help that I almost ran into that on the way to the closet.
Fred must have dropped his poop sock when he was leaving the room.
Still can't go in there. Where is Fred at anyways?
Why are you guys calling him Fred? His name's Takeshi.
Fred rolls off the tongue way better. He also looks a lot like Fred from Scooby-Doo if he ate soy protein instead of beef protein.
Very odd jab at soy boys, but I suppose there's some sort of logic there, I think.
This door was locked before, wasn't it? What's with this tub full of black water?
Did the tar man have a spa day in here?
Awful lot of Scooby-Doo references.
Don't know why there was a screwdriver just chilling in some mud water, but I guess we're carrying it around now.
That's probably the smartest thing our character could pick up, a weapon to fight that thing with.
We're going to have to perch on a balcony to attack that thing. It's like 20 feet tall.
Might as well need Batman for this type of work anyways.
Well, we have no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
And on that note, I think it would be a good idea if I saved it.
I recommend that we save it often, by the way. This is one of those games where anything can happen, and you don't want to lose all of your progress because you were difficult.
You're just dropping hints that this thing is going to be giving us problems, aren't you?
I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Wait a minute.
It's probably best just to keep tabs on that save button.
We can pick this up? A handkerchief?
What was Fred doing in the closet with a handkerchief? Why are we friends with this guy?
I think a more important question to ask is why did we pick it up so willingly?
Hiroshi must be an interesting guy. We got this bedroom we unlocked too.
What does a monster need with all of these bedrooms? Is he inviting Michael Myers and Freddy Krueger for a slumber party?
Guess it was illegal for a monster to have hobbies.
Wine tasting is a hobby. This just means he's contaminating all the other beds. He's like a walking blacklight.
Oh, it's this guy.
Where's the rest of the gang, Velma?
Hiroshi, you're okay.
I wouldn't call it okay, but yeah, I guess.
Hiroshi, did you see it too? That monster?
It's hard not to see him when he can dunk on a giraffe.
Yeah. It's so unbelievable to think that a creature like that exists.
All the exits are blocked. We're trapped in here.
I saw more than a baker's dozen worth of windows outside. Don't tell me there isn't a way out. You're just too chicken to scrape your elbow.
I feel like it would also just get that thing's attention. It would seem so.
Can Hiroshi have some urgency? Stop acting like such a bookworm. We're trapped here.
Let's split up and look around. I'll check the first floor.
Geez, maybe this is like Scooby-Doo. Splitting up is about the dumbest decision you could do here.
We're not trying to look for clues, Velma. I'm trying to leave.
Tell that to Takuro.
Don't look now, but I think I found a clue.
Is that a door that leads to nowhere? And how is Fred not in this closet?
Got a lot of moving parts here so far.
Uh-huh. Well, I think I've done enough door-opening reps for today.
So now what? We just walked into 2 rooms that had wacky interior design, and that was it.
My advice is that you should probably look around for a while, see if we can find anything that we might have missed.
Donald, I like how you focus on the Aoni's decor choice and not how he's trying to tear our limbs apart.
He has his priorities, I suppose.
Someone needs to call Dream Home Makeover and get them here stat.
Yeah, call Extreme Home Makeover in this situation, not the Avengers or anything.
The worst this thing can do to me is get into my personal space because he can't touch the world's best security guard. It's locked.
We're dead.
Go around him.
Well, I guess 5 minutes ago it was just the voices in my head or something.
Isn't that technically just us?
Huh.
We used to send whack jobs like you to the sanitariums.
And now here we are making them presidents.
Which one of us are you aiming that insult at?
It was a pop fly, to be honest.
This door gag would have been a real hoot at the book club.
Wait a minute. Can I use an item here?
An item on what?
Maybe the screwdriver? Did I just take off the doorknob?
Seems so.
Hiroshi's homeschooled, isn't he?
Well, I've been wandering around for the broadside of 15 minutes, and I'm starting to think this is one of those games where we're going to be doing a lot of thinking.
I used too much of my brain already. I don't need to be using any more of it on a pixel burst.
I've said the joke too many times. You're too easy of a target.
Wait a minute. We have soap. Can I do something with this? Pour soap on the handkerchief? I guess. What did that do?
A whole lot of nothing. That's what it did.
You guys are having more trouble than I thought.
Aoni is a game that has very little clues when it comes to figuring out things, so leaving Donald unattended is like waiting for a car to drive itself.
Trying to help them then?
As a small hint, there's a bunch of hidden doors and rooms in this game. A key way to find them is to notice a different color of pixels on something like a wall or a floor.
Well, I don't know what spectral vision you have on those contacts, but I'm not seeing a thing right now.
Obama's going to be here all day, isn't he?
Well, I thought this would be fun.
Speaking of fun, I got a bone to pick with you.
A bone to pick with me? What'd I do?
What?
Keep playing, Obama. I gotta handle something. Care to explain this?
How do you guys even get into this situation, okay? I'm gonna cut you guys out, and then I'm gonna put over here. I can't even...
Well...
Listen, money is money, all right? Money is money. You
no
weren't
sellout,
there
are
when
you?
I was
Are you
struggling,
really
okay?
that down
Money
bad?
is money.
Jeez, guys, get a room.
A little louder next time I could still hear the game.
Like you've never shouted before, Obama. Every time you talk, it's like the Waltz of the Carnies is playing in the background.
What are you talking about?
Of course, now my hearing works.
Wait, was this always here before? What about this way?
Leave it to Obama to look over the basics.
Can't go there. Well, I guess we can see what's up here then. Never mind.
How did you
Is there
stumble
more over
onto
here?
him?
Please be something over here. Are you serious?
And we're sleeping with the fishes once again.
Do I have to put on the hero's cape?
That's just a hospital gown, Joe.
Better than a jumpsuit.
Better than a straitjacket.
Better than a war criminal.
Are you guys playing Guess Who?
Donald, how was your run with the pokey?
Not gonna lie, Obama. Things could be going better. A lot better, actually.
Don't drop the soap.
You could have told me that sooner, Joe. Would have really come in handy.
Have fun sitting tomorrow.
Anyways, let's get this show on the road.
Donald, when it's your turn to play your round, just give us an IOU.
Now, Barack, that was just criminal.
I hope I get Epsteined.
I already know that the 5th night won't be easy.
Anything but easy. We barely survived the 4th night. It's going to take everything in our power to make it through the 5th night.
Well, as long as you don't fall asleep on the cameras, we'll be okay.
Pretty big talk for a guy behind bars.
Big talk for a big walk, Obama. You could learn a thing or two from me.
Oh, I forgot about this. I'll just skip this real quick.
What the hell was that?
Did the phone guy shove the phone inside of him? I thought he was dead.
Speaking of phones, is this considered to be your one and only phone call that you're using right now, Don?
The phone call that you should use to call lawyers?
You think I need to call lawyers? I'm not an average Joe. I'm Donald fucking Trump. My arrest was covered by national media, and my lawyers notified ASAP. Besides, I'm only in this cell for a couple more hours until I go back to Mar-a-Lago.
It'll be a modern-day miracle if you can weasel yourself out of this one.
Obama, the case against me is very weak. Did you take a gander at it? It was like my incoherent son wrote it.
Which one? Eric Barron or Donald Jr.?
Well, now that you say that, all three.
Buckle your seatbelts, boys. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Don't get car sick, Joe. You're steering the damn wheel after all.
Joe, I want you to be completely transparent when I ask this. Have you ever fallen asleep at the wheel? Joe? The silence speaks for itself.
Quite bold of you to assume the prune can drive in the first place.
I carry you guys through the most unbelievable night that we've ever seen, and this is what I get in return.
Oh, calm down, Joe. It's just jokes.
There's a little bit of truth behind it, Obama.
We're a bit all over the place right now, but so far, so good.
Yeah, we joke around a lot, but you're doing an awesome job right now, Joe.
As the world's best security guard, I agree with Obama that you're doing an exceptional job right now.
Donald, can you just accept the fact that Joe is better than you at this game?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Next thing you're going to say is that he's a better president than me.
Donald, you might want to sit down.
I'm not hearing you out, Obama. Joe has literally tripped upstairs multiple times. Do not tell me he's a better president.
That may be true, but his policies are still good.
No, they're not. They're just yours with different wording. He's literally the definition of copying someone's homework.
I am right here, guys.
You just focus on the game, Joe. I got this taken care of.
Barack, you're fighting with a guy in federal prison over hush money paid to an adult actress. Is it really worth it?
Joe, he said focus.
Is that the best way to stop Freddy? He seems to be where all our problems are.
He works like Foxy, but on the other door. With Foxy, you can tell when he's about to show up at your door. It's a giant guessing game with Freddy.
I just thought about this. Why the hell doesn't the guy bring a flashlight if the power goes out?
You're thinking too deep about a video game again, Don.
You should put this kind of thought into your active lawsuit.
Joe, I don't know if you have your hearing aids turned on or not, but I'm flying back to Florida later today. I went over that about 2 minutes ago. You better get those ears checked if you want to be on the same level as the best security guard.
Quiet down, con man, Don.
And Freddy's right at my door now, too. Well, ain't this just great?
Trapped with two big burly figures on both sides of you. Typical Thursday for your daughters, eh, Obama?
What the fuck?
You're so unfit to be president again.
You snowflakes are all the same. As soon as a bit of wind comes around, you all flutter away.
This coming from the man that tried to use Twitter to overthrow the government.
You know, Sleepy Joe, the way Obama and I go back and forth, that's what's probably keeping you awake.
Yeah, not the game at all. Just loud-ass Donald J. Trump screaming through the payphone.
You're kind of proving his point, Joe.
52% at 2 a.m. Not bad, definitely could be better, but it's all right.
Can't ever compliment people normally.
Oh, damn it.
What's wrong, Joe?
I think Freddy got into my office. He can get in your office if you don't close the door in time and just lurk behind you waiting to kill you. It's all luck, to be honest.
I guess we just wait now or what?
Well, if he laughs again, that means he backed up, or like he just did now. So yeah, we're in the clear for now.
He's still right outside the door, though.
It sounds like he backed off, so I can open the door now.
You're definitely putting up a fight, Joe.
Never mind, keeping it closed.
I didn't expect them to let up, but they are really taking no prisoners.
They're not taking no for an answer, Joe. Something you should be used to.
And Foxy just knocked off 6% of my power. We're probably not living through this one.
You got this, Joe.
Nope, I'm fucked.
Coming from the world's best security guard, you may be able to crunch out enough...
You guys scream like bitches.
I don't want to hear shit from you, Joe. You absolutely sold that for us.
Donald, save the complaints for court, and Joe, hand me the mouse. It's my turn.
Okay, well, here you go. Remember, this is night 5, so absolutely bring your A game.
Don't point that thing at Afghanistan this time.
So we have a crank now, but we've pretty much explored every nook and cranny this place has to offer. Do you have any ideas where I can take this, Don?
Remember that one place outside with all the neon lights? As if Harrison Ford had a surrogate and named it the 80s?
The one place we couldn't enter, Barack, outside near our utility van.
Oh, that place, yeah. I remember now. Donald thought we teleported to Japan.
I just don't like having a seizure looking at neon lights. Nothing wrong with preserving my health. Well, and don't make a damn fast food joke.
How much of a joke can I make when you have a Red Lobster biscuit in your hand?
Oh, what? Now you print your meat sack all over Red Lobster now? Their biscuits are the best, the very best.
How many did you order?
Okay, now you can make a joke.
Well, you think they could make it a bit less obvious.
Who the hell set this up anyways? Oscar the Grouch?
This is flooded with Sesame Street branding.
Secret entrance, huh? We'll just see about that.
There we go.
That's not good.
Maybe you shouldn't have stood over the damn cover, Gordon.
At least we're alive.
Well, no getting back up that way.
Gordon is awfully calm about this entire thing.
Oh, is this a sewer?
Someone call the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because I'm about to shred this cumsock alive.
Shut up, Don. We have another cutscene.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my, you seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. What's got your overalls in a knot?
Interesting.
Trying to get to the roof.
The roof? What's so interesting about the roof?
I have to fix the antenna, Threadhead.
Shut up, Don.
Intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
I remember this part.
Well, Ray, of course.
Who the hell is Ray?
He's explaining that. Just shut the hell up.
But he's a little obsessed with organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well,
They're sentient puppets. You think they have a moral compass?
Before the shutdown, that's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The
How else would we get out?
Rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Can we kill this thing yet?
Let me swing the wrench like a baboon. Well, boy, howdy, it didn't do anything.
We got some magazines, though. That's always good.
So let's check out this place really quick. Let me see if there's anything I can rummage through. Possibly get some more supplies.
You'll do that by destroying a cardboard cutout?
I would have done it just because I hate that Squidward-looking thing.
I think this is another newspaper. About a war this time.
Nothing screams the 70s more than pointless wars.
After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent.
This article dates back to 1972. I wonder if this is referencing the Vietnam War.
What city government is having a war for 20 years? What, the war on stolen bicycles?
Called the War of Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties.
Man, those bicycles can sure put up a fight.
Hardy har har, real side splitter.
Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting the negative attitude of many adults towards those who volunteered to serve in the war, hoping to protect their home, but in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetrate those horrors.
Lousy, do-nothing Democrats. Our men go and fight for our country, and this is what you treat them with? Next time we get invaded, I'm pushing them out to fight.
This is a fake scenario, Don.
The Northern War has also been called the first war fought in the living room, due to the televised newsreels that kept civilians at home up to date with events overseas. Sounds like the spitting image of Vietnam.
If this is overseas, why the hell does the city government have any say?
Don, we are getting attacked by the entire Muppet Show. Stop pretending that we need to have a congruent reality. Well, there's that.
I'm still lost on how the hell this place was approved for operations if we had a New York subway system down here.
They'll most likely reveal the story bit by bit.
I don't like this darkness.
Beat it with your wrench.
Well, that was effective.
You scared that dark shadow to hell and back, though.
I'm just trying to make sure that I don't miss anything. And ammo is important, considering how much the puppets can just tank it.
By the way, after this segment that we're playing now, I have zero clue what's going to happen. Think of it as a teaser to the game versus the actual thing. All of this from here on out is complete blindness.
Great, and they're down here too.
They'll be everywhere from here on out.
Joe, you need to find games that don't deal with kids' toys. If I play another damn game with a stuffed animal chasing us, I might just sue Mattel for existing.
Funny enough, I was going to suggest that you guys choose the next game after this.
I'm all game.
I have just the thing, too. It'll scare Joe stiff as a dead bug.
Realistically, I've probably already played it.
Did you actually do anything as the VP?
Yeah, I played horror games.
Wait, is that a shotgun?
Hell yeah, it is. Finally, we're talking my kind of lingo.
The Novelist is what it's called.
That's what the shells were from earlier. They were alluding to another weapon.
Joe, I cannot tell you how excited I am to plow through these puppets like a cornfield.
Huh, another letter.
I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the kinks on my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. Hank.
Hank is great. Hank was in the know. He knew about the issues coming around, very well knew, and he set us up for a victory lap.
He knew the world's best security guard was going to get assaulted by Bear in the big blue house.
I'm just happy we have some serious firepower to our name now.
And that door's locked. Well, as Gordon says, let's get writing. Thankfully, these puppets aren't as smart as FNAF characters.
Yeah, but there's Is she throwing up some damn gang signs?
I'm just wondering what her chiropractor bill looks like. Of course, the door's locked.
Don't cause a scene. The wrench is only so good, and we're trying to conserve ammo.
I ticked her off anyways. Did the other guy get triggered? No.
They run faster than you think they can.
Now I'm just shotgunning her out of spite. Cool, they're one-shots too.
Yeah, but we have no ammo for it.
I forgot we had inventory. Let me see if we have enough space. Oh, we have duct tape.
Are you also doing this out of spite?
Yep. I just got my anus breached by a nose the size of Stonehenge. Life really can humble you in the worst ways. This is a fat rat I'm looking at here.
How big is this place? There is no way in bloody hell that we have another giant cornucopia to explore.
I'm not sure if we needed another Poppy Playtime experience.
I think I sound like a broken record asking this again, but why is there such a theme with public spaces and underground labyrinths?
And I keep telling you that it's such a specific question that I have zero real knowledge about it, especially since the game just came out.
This is the only thing you're good at. What else are you going to do? Properly run the country?
It's not.
Don't answer that because... That has nothing to do with us. Let's just get going.
That took me by surprise. I don't remember that being in the demo.
So is there anything that we should expect from this game? Possibly any insider knowledge you have?
You have to know something of value.
Ah! Oh, I'm making sure this thing is not getting up. Well, that's all about I can do.
So, no ifs, ands, or buts. We have to enter that facility.
That's my... I knew this wasn't just a damn shadow.
Just spam click right on the door.
Okay, we're good.
So, to help answer your bickering from earlier, Don, what I can say is that this game seems more realistic. It might be in part with the maps, but when you apply the overall size of the area to actual floor plans, you can see how the comparison is more realistic compared to Poppy Playtime.
All right. Also, we're just going right in?
I don't see any heal stations back anywhere else. Also, if I take another hit, I'm royally screwed.
And of course, we only have more of them to deal with.
I wanted to conserve ammo, but I'm not taking any chances right now.
Remember, the typewriter magazines are very common to find, so don't be too afraid to start using some. Especially in situations like this, prioritize health over ammo.
If we're talking about what else this game nails, I like how it's horror mixed with run and gun. Rarely, if ever, do we have the chance to fight back.
For once, I agree with you, Obama. Nothing has been more satisfying than blasting these phony puppets down a flight of stairs.
What do we have here? Looks like some shapes or something.
Looks like it needs power.
How do we give it power, Gordon?
Going back to the game, it doesn't go overboard with that run and gun effect. You have plenty of ammo, but you still have to use it sparingly and wisely.
We might as well just suck the devs off at this point.
This is a safe point. Hell yeah, Don. Get to sucking.
I didn't mean that literally.
Remember, no takebacks.
Now this is what I wanted, a nice change of pace after getting smacked around by Poop Nose.
Consider seeing asthma treatment. You should get more exercise. Great, we're running around with someone the size of a triceratops.
What's the plan now?
I'm taking these shells for our inventory, and while we're here, I might as well organize it a bit.
I want to throw some theories around. My question is, how did this operation all start? Our character is not really considering how the antenna was set to hijack the other TV stations.
I think our character has schizophrenia because he's just treating these things like an average day in Manhattan. Some manifestly mannequins are acquiring the sense of free will and motion, causing irreversible consequences. Meanwhile, Gordon takes another hit from the bong and says, "Stupid puppets."
Gordon's a mechanic for a reason. I'm also liking this music. Makes me want to stay in here longer.
So what's your theory, Obama? You think Gordon's wreaking havoc on an inside job?
I wouldn't necessarily say that, but power especially to this grand of a scale, doesn't just come on under normal circumstances.
That throws into question if we're under normal circumstances.
I think realism jumped off the bridge when we walked into the realm of alive puppets. It's like we really can't get over the hump of supernatural objects here. I mean, we have a gun that shoots out the alphabet. It's not like we're side by side with the real world.
Of course, they're back up. Yeah, you guys just keep doing the wave. You certainly aren't crazy.
So what's the objective now? Finding how to turn that machine on?
Right.
And I believe these are the only doors we haven't been through. Most likely we'll have to do some puzzle to throw on a power switch or something.
I didn't know Johnny Sins was down here doing... Who's there? Johnny Sins, that's who.
I seriously don't know what to expect going into this, but... Oh, what the hell?
Is that a damn anaconda?
He kind of reminds me of Gordon, the way he looks so out of shape.
So is this the Ray guy that the sock was referring to?
I didn't know he'd be a damn swamp monster. You think he'd be in a Shrek movie?
Well, I really don't know what to do in this situation.
Try to find something you can turn on the lights with.
I think I just found that now. Damn!
Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
Gordon, you outright homunculus. You saw the damn figure before you turned on the lights.
How many damn rats are in this place? And why are they all stuffed puppets?
It's annoying how we can't curb stomp them.
I think this is to that machine over there. We need some sort of brick, and then we pop it into the socket.
I think that slab was what that oaf was hammering on.
Oh.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you.
Oh, I remember this. Obama, shoot the puppet when you get out there.
Got it. I'll light him up like a firework festival.
And you talk about excessive patriotism from me.
Yeah, he's blocking us from getting through.
Whoa!
What the hell?
What the hell just happened?
Joe, you pile of rotting flesh. Why the hell would you have me do that?
Yeah, Sleepy Joe, you crusty old bum. What the hell? Now we have Florida residents chasing us.
Relax, you two. I just wanted to show you
Stay
a cool
back.
thing they added. Besides, we're in a healthy status.
The corner!
Run, Obama. Stop looking back. They're right there.
I have to look back to shoot them, you ingot.
See, what did I tell you? You're whittling them down just fine.
Joe, I don't know what itsy-bitsy spider crawled up your ass today, but if you do that again, I'm making like Gordon and bashing you with the wrench.
Nice rubber duck they put in there.
Yeah, what the hell is that doing in there? Can't shoot it. Anyways, that was a dick thing to do, Joe.
Oh, come on. It wasn't even that bad. My point was for you to realize that we'll gain all that ammo back in the long run. Besides, I think it's pretty cool with what happened.
Yeah, Norman made like Naruto and pulled a shadow clone jutsu. Really breathtaking addition we've discovered.
What the hell was that?
So, what do we do now? Go back to that supercomputer and plug this bad boy in?
Wait, do these carnival toys get back up? Oh, they just disappear. Well, Gordon, you're taking this all very well.
I think Gordon took more than an espresso shot back in the van. I don't know how many times I've said that now, but I really need to emphasize my point.
Yeah, I sincerely doubt Gordon is the secret mastermind behind all of this, if there is one, really.
To be honest, it's really too early to tell. There might be foreshadowing in the game that we've missed, possibly some visual cues, but that's not really going to be apparent up until now.
Well, we got this thing plugged in and booting up. So what does this do again?
Oh, there's shapes on the bottom. Do we have to be like a baby and fit the square in the square hole or something?
No, these are buttons. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell you press them.
With the damn mouse, how else do you think?
There it goes. So what did that do?
It didn't look like it did anything.
To all personnel, due to the construction of the new stages, this blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to open the door. In the event that you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements.
I'm not going to lie. All of that just went in one ear and out the other.
Not surprised, Don, not surprised.
It means that you have to punch in these shapes to make a combination and put them in the stands behind us.
Okay, and I found the lever, so that's what we have to pull to print the combination. It's starting to make sense now.
That's right, you got an understanding of it.
So I take the punch card and then put it in one of these machines, right? Why do they have clocks on them?
Because it's time to get out of here, that's why.
Yeah, I'm just going to let you sit in silence after that one. Really be alone with your thoughts.
It wasn't as graphic as his jokes can usually get, just a tad bit corny.
Did that do anything? Everything just reset.
Wait, look at the papers.
Oh, these are numbers, aren't they? I still don't know what that has to do with shapes.
I'll point you back in the right direction, Barack. We left a map back in the safe room. You should go back and pick it up.
Oh, how the hell did I miss this?
It was off to the side, so your peripherals probably didn't think twice.
Are we exploring Narnia? How the hell is this actually the size of the New York subway system?
Apparently there's an east basement here as well. If only I could find a way to get over to the other map. There we go.
Now check that one paper near the wall, Barack.
Oh, a cheat sheet.
So it does correlate directly to numbers.
We already established that, Don.
So square is +2, triangle is -1, and circle is +6. I feel like I'm back in elementary school again.
I bet Ricky set this all up to confuse us. Let's be real. That cumsock is probably conspiring against us as we speak.
All right, I believe this panel is 3. So we just add these up. And that adds up to 3. Yeah, something like that.
I'm just glad you're doing this, Barack. Numbers aren't my thing.
Neither are letters, apparently.
I will say, Ricky seemed pretty enthusiastic that everything was back up and running. That just clicked. Does that mean we did it?
Either that or we've set off a time bomb that's going to blow this place up, which wouldn't be half bad either.
No, you got it. Now you just have to do that 2 more times.
Got it. Anyways, Ricky has also been trying to stop us from going to do our job.
It's also important to note that the original name of the show was Ricky and Friends. Maybe a hidden jealousy that could pose as a possible motive, but that's assuming he's the one behind all of this.
If I was a producer's old spank rag that he made into a kid's mascot, I'd be out for blood as well.
All right, I think this adds up to 10. If not, then I have no idea how I ran a country for 8 years.
It added up to 10, and I still don't know how you ran a country for 8 years.
Wait, so is this 10 as well?
It does say X, but take a closer look at the clock.
Oh, the 7's circled. Well, that makes sense.
Funny enough, you're right, though, Joe. And not only is it too early, way too early, there's too many characters to piece together any continuity at the time being.
Maybe it's a FNAF scenario, and all these puppets are the souls of old workers. We got that open, though.
They could also just be pointless puppets. Remember, there isn't one of each. We ran into 15 Normans, practically.
What the hell is this tunnel?
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
This reminds me of the spider holes that Mommy Longlegs burrowed.
This must be the connection between the east and west basement.
All I know is that these puppets better cool their jets. Otherwise, this kid's show will turn rated R really quick.
I should have expected as much from you.
Whoa, here we go.
What the?
What's happening?
I told you to be...
I'm naming the cat Rabbit, and nobody can stop me.
Very interesting choice, but there's more than that to criticize you over.
This looks like a new game. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I found it on Steam. It looks like a warehouse game or something like that.
Will we be guarding the warehouse, per se?
This is another Cheerio incident waiting to happen.
Daily quota to reach, 75. What do we got going on here?
It's our cat. Hello, Rabbit.
Who's a good kitty?
He's just very comfy on our keyboard.
All right, time to assume power in the whack job warehouse.
We start off with $20, but that doesn't go towards our total, does it?
If you look at the top, you can see that the total is $0, so we don't get any sort of crutch.
What's this arrow? Oh, I just take this and put it here? Well, what is this?
Seems like it's a code to something, with a value of $26.
By the way, I spent our only cash we had on an Amazon Basics flashlight, so one of us is going hungry tonight.
I think we all know who could use a little less weight on their stomach.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me?
So now we go out here?
Oh, great. Someone forgot to pay the lighting bill.
This just looks like the average Amazon warehouse.
Average or not, I'm guessing from that number earlier that we got to sort through the categories on the shelf and figure out where that item is.
Well, no need to fear because, it's right here.
Are you sure that's the one?
I have the world's best memory, the very best. You give me any set of numbers and I'll stick them in my head until I hit the grave.
What about a numpad?
I said any set of numbers, not a shoot-dangin' Sudoku puzzle.
Watch your 6, because we wouldn't be playing this if it wasn't some sort of horror game.
Telling me something that I've known for 2 years, Obama. Thanks for telling me how to walk with 2 feet.
Well, clearly you needed it because I've seen you put your shoes on
How did
wrong.
we... You know what? I won't question it. We're $20 into our quota, though, so I'm printing off a new ticket.
How do we do that?
I don't know, but I'm done with the order, so I'm not complaining.
This time, look at the number and the pad combination.
That's like telling me how to pee while standing up.
Do you need help with that too?
For the love of everything good, do not do it out here.
Hey, I'm trying to run a channel here. Can you save the Peep Show for Palm Beach or something?
Keep it quiet, you dolts. You're distracting me from my warehouse worries.
So every item you collect, you have to package it up and ship it out. And that's how we get our money, right?
That's the impression I'm getting. I'm not sure if we unlock more of the warehouse as we make more money, but the game looks good so far.
Wait, do they really need all of these packing peanuts? I'm not going to lose any money doing this, right?
Shouldn't you know if you're a businessman?
I was talking game logic, you raisin, but you wouldn't even know the answer to that.
How is a cat even allowed here anyways?
Could be an emotional support animal for all we know.
I have no time for that thought. Time to ship this battery pack to Mount Massive Asylum. They're gonna need that bad boy.
$42.50 down out of the $75 we need.
This is pretty much just drop shipping simulator with a PetSmart twist.
You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Donald's leaking the secret on how to get rich.
And all you need is to buy a course that I'm selling, full of information that you could have got off of ask.com.
This is a very direct dart that you're throwing at dropshippers.
I was more so thinking an arrow.
Try a spear.
I think this is our last package.
Time to take the money we earned and give half of it to the third world healthcare that we pay for.
I saw a bed over there too. So we do sleep here.
Looks like we have a cool basketball hoop.
Do you want to clock out and sleep? You can do more orders as long as your cat stays alive. Yeah, let me do more work for the Temu shop that would replace me with a middle schooler.
This is just like TikTok shop without basic human rights.
So Temu.
I was thinking AliExpress, but potato.
Day 2 of working at the Sheen factory. Wonder what warehouse wonders await us on our adventure.
Looks like we keep whatever money we made from the previous day so we can purchase some upgrades.
This is pretty much a tycoon game like Pizzeria Simulator.
I'm buying a scanner right away because that will most certainly help us improve productivity. Look at this bad boy. We'll become modern trade merchants of the Silk Road.
Kind of surprised you even know what the Silk Road is.
Now let's print an order and get to cranking out some cash for the warehouse. It didn't even scan. This stupid Nokia phone was the worst waste of money that's ever been created.
Why are you still going into the warehouse then?
Because I'm trying to work.
You don't have the picture.
Hold on, I took a picture. It's WHP205.
Why are you helping him?
Because I'm not trying to spend all day looking at barcodes.
I don't need the help, Joe. Don't you remember that I have a photographic memory? Besides, I already took the picture.
Wow, what a fantastic photographic memory you have. I think I can still see the camera lens hidden in your eyes.
I'm not using this great value scanner to tell me what my phone could... See? Thanks to positioning my phone next to the monitor, I basically have telepathy like Megamind.
This sounds like iPhone propaganda.
It's only iPhone propaganda if there's a silly song about AI emojis and Apple intelligence.
I cannot tell you the sheer disgust I have every time that commercial comes on. I do not care about a horse wearing a tie.
iPhone has the greatest ability to make half-decent phones and have the worst advertising on this side of the equator.
Samsung is a good rival.
So I'm going to drop that right here. And now time to send this off to whatever household needed a NES system.
I feel like this is a bit weird to just pop a brick in the middle of movable packing peanuts and not its own case.
And then print out the sticker. Only took 5 years.
So much for productivity.
Hello, Rabbit. Who's a cat?
I'll be honest, I'm not really seeing much of the horror aspect in this game so far.
Yeah, I didn't sign up to pack away some damaged eBay radios. When is this thing gonna pick up?
You guys are so impatient. It's been 10 minutes trying to jump out of here like it's a pack of sardines.
We're also only on day 2. It might be a tattletale system where the action progresses as the nights carry on.
Whatever you ingots say, I'm just whipping out my phone and we're just going to take a picture of this combination.
We must certainly be playing the game as it was intended.
When do we ever play the game as it was intended?
Whenever the game lets us. Don't you remember Poppy Playtime? It was like jamming a fork in a waffle maker trying to get that thing to work.
Yeah, I remember editing that. There was a glitch around every corner.
Yeah, weren't there parts that were completely ruined because one of the toys didn't spawn in?
Parts is a funny way of saying half the game.
Fair point.
And I think it's a tragedy that half-made games has become the norm. Whoa,
here we go.
Are we keeping iguanas in this place?
You guys wanted things to pick up. Here they are, picking up.
Now, Donald has to actually be responsible with what he does.
I've always been responsible, you lugnut. The most responsible person for the most responsible job.
He might be serious. He did that whole combination while he was still talking.
Yeah, but how much does it count if he's got the combination on his phone and he's just copying it down like a fax machine?
It counts enough if we have a prehistoric animal running around. I don't even know what that thing looked like, but it sounded scaly.
We have a cat for a reason, depending on the size of that thing.
Not to be a Debbie Downer, but I think that thing eats car tires.
Well, so does Rabbit, so how about we just put them together and let Rabbit eat his next meal?
So now we're on animal hoarders?
I'm going to have a really nice talk with my manager about installing some actual lights around here. Hello?
Who's running
You
around?
gonna turn around, Donald?
That must have been the wind or something.
What?
I'm just trying...
Whoa! How are we alive?
I'm holding the friggin' Jollibee mascot while being attacked by Voldemort. We have more pressing questions to answer.
What was that thing anyways? It looked like a baby cow that hasn't been formed yet.
I'm not looking for specifics. All I need to know is that we need to stay on our toes from here on out.
I can't believe that I just got jumped at by a bald worm and I still have to put this McDonald's toy in its stupid box.
Did we read the job description for this place? Paranormal activity should have been a key sign to keep away.
Unless they're applying for Zach Bagans, they are not keeping that in the job ad.
It's only my third time at this rodeo, and I've already become an expert at this. Just put me in the Packing Hall of Fame already.
Nothing screams humility like bragging.
I'm not even bragging. It's just the truth. Look at that. We can finally sleep on our blow-up mattress that's probably from this warehouse.
I've heard of bed and breakfast, but this is ridiculous.
I think I finally understand the working conditions of the Japanese economy.
We made $124, though. I think that's cause for a little raise, don't you think?
A raised bed, maybe.
I'm more of a raised high-rise apartment guy, if anything.
A raise in the light level would work wonders for us.
I just want a raise of human interaction.
Shut up and talk to robots.
I do that enough!
Anyways, what are you thinking about getting, Donald?
Buying an upgraded scanner is like letting Drewski handle my money. I'm just going to get a backpack.
There's a lot more upgrades than I thought there'd be in this game. Running shoes?
The Nike factory comments earlier were jokes. I wasn't being serious.
I don't know why we're wearing steel toe boots inside a warehouse, but $150 for some cheaply made name brands is awful.
Let alone the scanner they're tying to push in my face when my phone is just as capable.
Can't blame you after watching this.
Yet, all right, I guess I didn't need the door.
At least the door didn't attack us and we fell through the floor or something.
I've just started to expect that in new games, things that seem slightly rushed or have a bit of glitches to them.
That's just how every game operates, really. Big-time studios really push hard deadlines or are very unwilling to help developers, so there has to be a lot of corners cut to meet the time given.
A darn tootin' shame that I can't play a complete game when it comes out because CEO Seedon wanted to maximize profits and ended up ruining the game.
I don't think it ruins it, but that's why so many games have patch notes and bug fixes for a reason. Nothing is ever going to come out perfect, so why try?
I know there's going to be some problems, but I shouldn't be stepping in quicksand every time I go to a new area.
To be fair, that's a pretty reasonable complaint. At that point, there's very little making the game playable.
I forgot what I needed to be doing. What was the code again?
If you have the world's best memory, then history books should be national treasures.
Gotta be social studies propaganda.
This is a wonky-looking PlayStation.
Maybe because it's not a PlayStation.
I want the... Well, now it's just arriving damaged because it decided to fall out of my hands.
Isn't that just a fancy way of saying dropping it?
I didn't drop it. I have the world's best grip, the very best. It just decided to fling itself out of my hands.
I don't think that's how logic works, but more power to you.
What was... Is that a slither sound?
You should probably be very careful going forward.
What the...
What's happening?
I told you to be careful!
What is that thing? It's beating
Get
us
out of
to
there,
a
Donald!
pulp. I can't!
And we're dead anyways.
Wow, that just came at you like a flying squirrel.
Clearly not because Rabbit should have chased this squirrel away.
Funny-looking squirrel, I'll say that.
If that's a squirrel, then I had Ford F-150 drivers pegged wrong.
All right, this is the episode that we have to beat this night. We can't let this run rampant anymore.
Easier said than done, Joe. We've been playing Go Fish with a tentacle monster and have lost every round. What do you want us to do different?
Try not to use the cameras as much and rely on your ability to detect where the sounds are coming from.
That was my plan. The world's best security guard will adapt and overcome.
Geez, you read like ChatGPT sometimes, Donald.
What's ChatGPT?
So you know the advancement of artificial intelligence recently, right?
Right.
Well, as the forefront of AI had been implemented in our official cybersecurity years ago, everyday citizens were able to obtain and develop source code that fetched data from a giant pool of resources to make one intelligent engine.
Put that into baby words.
I think Joe can understand that.
He's talking for himself.
I was actually referring to both of us.
Fair enough.
Big computer is the best, the very best.
Now we're talking my language.
So what about this thing?
One of its features is that it can simulate people talking to each other, or even carry out whole arguments.
So what are you saying? Do you want us to pretend that we're getting into an argument?
Let's throw up a prompt about us and see where we can get to.
Baby, have you ever heard of the quiet game?
What are you putting in?
I'm putting in the prompt that says, simulate Donald Trump asking questions to Joe Biden about the Senate. And this is what it spits out. Let's read it like a script here.
This is stupid. I'm trying to play a game here.
Let's entertain him.
Hey, Joe, I've been thinking about the Senate lately. It's a pretty important part of our government, wouldn't you say? Is this AI half-coded? Of course I know this. I'm a president, not a third-grade teacher.
Absolutely, Donald. The Senate plays a crucial role in shaping our nation's laws and policies. What's on your mind? Huh, not that off.
Well, I always found it interesting how the Senate can impact the direction of the country. What do you think about the filibuster? Some people say it slows things down, while others think it protects minority rights. Why is it making me talk like Miss Frizzle?
It's painting you as some sort of man of courtesy and honor, Donald. Was it drunk when it made this?
It can indeed slow down legislative progress, but it's also meant to ensure that different viewpoints are considered before making significant decisions. I feel like I'm doing an educational skit for a college.
I get that, but during my time, we had a Republican majority in the Senate. I can't do this anymore. I have to play the game, and this is terrible.
That was certainly something.
To be fair, the way you guys really act isn't that documented, so the resource that it pulls from isn't that true.
It makes us look as formidable as the Teletubbies. AI must be brain dead or something.
Guys, do you know what time of the month it is?
I didn't know Jill still got those, but it is Michelle's time of the month, too.
I was talking about Halloween, Barack.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Gross.
I don't want to hear it. You held a Disney parade when your daughter got married.
Pixar. Disney has gone too woke for our families and needs to be condemned by DeSantis.
Anyways, we've gone this entire month of October without really mentioning Halloween. And that is a bit of an issue considering we run a channel entirely dedicated to horror games.
It's not like we're the kill count, unless we're counting how many times Ennard has strangled us with its own spinal cord.
The kill count always goes over horror movies. It's almost like a similar genre to what we do.
Let's be real, this isn't Presidents Play Horror Games. This is Presidents Play Five Nights at Freddy's, starring Baldy and Akamanto.
You think I'm not aware of that and not trying to fix it?
I know my criticism is always appreciated, Joe.
What are your guys' thoughts on Halloween anyways?
What do you expect me to say? It's a terrific time for family and sweet treats. It's always a good time, a very good time when you can dress up as something like a vampire or a monster and beg for candy.
I didn't know Lauren Boebert was a Halloween costume.
I was going to say Mitch McConnell.
Are you kidding me? Who wants to be a dying slug for Halloween?
Speaking of politicians, there's people that go as us, right?
I thought that was just common knowledge. Most young kids dress up as the people they most want to be. And I think we can all agree that everyone would want to live a day in my shoes.
I don't know. Clown shoes are pretty big. Most kids won't be able to fit in them.
Well, hospital patients don't wear shoes either, so I guess it's all even.
Don't get me started on your feet, Barack.
How did we get to talking about toes? This isn't Feet Finder. What do we think of Halloween?
We really are old.
I am a big fan of this, the entire horror genre, you name it, and I probably have either seen it or read about it. Of course, Halloween, being a tradition about horror, is on that list too.
What do you mean, the entire horror genre?
Any media related to horror, books, movies, video games, folk tales.
Wait, books? You're telling me those onion-stained eyes can read?
Not as well as they used to, but I consumed an absurd amount of horror back in the day. For example, I used to love reading Goosebumps.
Goosebumps. You just hit me with a wave of nostalgia. I entirely forgot about those books.
That's the series that R.L. Stine wrote, right?
Yeah, they were small horror stories that typically followed crazy situations that led to monsters. Sort of like a kid-friendly version of Buffy, the Vampire Slayer.
That's another thing I forgot I watched.
I remember my daughters would bring home those books from school all the time. I picked up one of those books out of curiosity, and it was about this wooden dummy that comes to life.
Yeah, you're talking about Slappy. He's pretty much the mascot of the Goosebumps series.
What's with authors and making inanimate objects come to life?
To be fair, it is a very creepy doll. It would be a missed opportunity not to make something out of it.
Speaking of, there's this game that actually has Slappy in it, along with a couple other characters. It's called Emily Wants to Play. We might have to try it out sometime. It could be fun.
Whenever you say the word fun in a horror game, it typically isn't fun. Are you serious right now?
So much for Halloween fright.
I'm not even scared anymore. I'm just annoyed. It's like FNAF 2 all over again.
Well, I think you guys have struggled enough. Considering I want this to end before we drag the series on, I think it's best if I step in and carry the workload for this one. Or at least try.
Well, throw Slappy to Ennard. He might have a solution for you.
I'm grabbing the tequila if we're going to be here another 30 tries.
Something you guys haven't commented on is the monitors in front of us. Don't they look familiar?
Wait, the one on the right is the hallways with Plush Trap from FNAF 4.
I think you meant the monitor on the left.
Yeah, that.
Obama, I think they all might be from FNAF 4. The bed and the bedroom are on the other monitors.
So what does this even mean? I thought you said FNAF 4 was just a dream.
I said that it was heavily speculated to be a dream. I never said that it was a surefire guarantee. A lot of what I said was just speculation anyways, but you can't really deny what you see.
So does that mean that the fourth game was before Sister Location?
And what does William Afton have to do with all this?
That's what the lore explanation will reveal. After the FNAF movie, I plan to explain everything then.
This might be the first time the universe has physically compelled me to say that I am not looking forward to being the world's best security guard.
So you're pretty much a jack of all trades when it comes to horror stuff, right, Joe?
I'd say so. I'm not an expert on every little thing ever, but I do know a decent amount of media around horror.
He's obsessed with it, unhealthily, if I might add.
Nothing wrong with a guy that develops hobbies over the small things in life.
Well, an adjacent subject to that matter is horror movies, Joe. Since you're the concierge of horror games, what would be your favorite horror movie?
Interesting, really putting me on the spot here. Might take some time to conjure up an answer and a reason why.
I'll go for you, Joe. If we're talking about horror movies, the cream of the crop has got to be A Nightmare on Elm Street. I mean, Freddy Krueger stalks you in your dreams. How cool is that?
It is unique to say the least. An interesting twist on a slasher genre that has been mostly oversaturated.
Think about having that superpower, Obama. Someone cuts you off in traffic. Well, you know what? I'm going to torture you in your dreams tonight. How about them apples?
Freddy Krueger's victim list typically strayed alongside young adults, though.
Don't try to argue logistics with me. If the lady's going 25 miles an hour in a 40 zone, she's going to feel some pain that night.
Nice to know you don't care about what you say online.
I don't live off the opinions of the woke. Thank you very much.
We could go all day with this, but I think I have my answer, Barack.
Let's hear it from the horror guru himself.
I think my favorite movie, and the most well-constructed for natural effects, is The Thing.
The movie about the scientists in the snow?
Yeah, there's a shape-shifting creature amongst them, and they have to deduce which people it could have infected.
Everything about it is great. The story builds to an amazing finish. The practical effects are amazing. And my favorite aspect out of all of them is that the scientists are intelligent individuals. It's not just people making stupid decisions like all horror movie tropes. They're just smart people who let their humanity get the best of them.
It's interesting because while the thing itself is the main antagonist, it puts the limitation of trustworthiness on the line. They had to not only survive the thing, but they had to survive themselves as well. I think that's not very credited for the attention it's given.
Of course, my favorite movie might change, especially if I can see the FNAF movie coming up.
I can't wait to see the mess at the movie theater.
What's your favorite horror movie, Barack?
What's the 44th president going to pick here?
My favorite horror movie would probably have to be Jaws.
Please tell me the first one.
Of course, the first one.
Okay. We would have had a problem if you said the third movie.
The Attack of the 3D Printer.
Never before has a movie created a visceral fear and hatred of something as irrelevant as shark attacks. And it did it to an amazing degree. I think it was one of the first innovations as a horror movie because it massively transformed people's courage to swim in the ocean.
Sort of like it was the granddaddy of all horror movies. Yeah, that makes sense. It paved the way for a lot of movies that would follow after.
Like a true pioneer.
Wait, you got to 3 a.m. with over half your power. How did you do that?
Like I've said before, managing your power is incredibly crucial, just like the first game. It's also more difficult, too, because there isn't time after the clock that'll help us. We need to reach 6 a.m. before the power goes out.
We're on the right track so far. What's been the most challenging for you, Joe?
Just like the last game, it's imperative to pay attention to the sounds, to conserve as much power as possible. And these ears can only pick up sounds as well as they do. Luckily, this game isn't so dependent as the fourth one when it comes to audio.
So if your hearing aid starts making a crackling noise, all of America is about to see the current president take an underwater visit to Davy Jones' locker.
I think if my hearing aid starts making a crackling noise, I might already be underwater.
And it would still be better than listening to Baby ramble on like an old person at a Bob Evans.
The important thing to remember is that we're almost done with the game, and we'll never have to hear this rambling session again.
Yeah, but I can't help but remember Joe talking about how the quality of the games improve over time. And I'm scared for what the next game has to offer.
Buckle your seatbelt and prepare for 3 times more yapping sessions than we have now.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm dragging in your voice or just old age. I'm hoping for the former of the two.
Maybe it's better if you don't know then.
I don't want to jump on the hype train too much, but you're already at 5 a.m. We just need to stretch to the mark a bit more, and we might have the win.
Please don't shatter the mirror, Obama. I really don't want 7 years of bad luck.
I don't even know if we have 7 years left.
However you say the old folktale, I really do not want to play through this again. A part of me is just sitting here waiting for Ennard to devour us whole.
I don't think any of us want that. This isn't even a custom night, but we really don't want to play this night for 30 more times. I'd rather eat dirt, figuratively and literally.
I think it helps we have Joe the horror sorcerer here. I allowed him to tap into my power as the world's best security guard. It's only fair that he would be doing so well.
I don't know about all of that, but Joe is performing incredibly well. He's practically spawn camping the button as soon as he hears a sound.
You have to have quick reaction times with this sort of night.
5%, Joe. Don't fall asleep on the monitors now.
And there we go. It's done.
We've been freed from the yap sessions, Obama. It's over.
That's how you know that we're getting old. We don't even celebrate that we beat the night. We're just slightly relieved at the inconvenience it posed as.
Oh, come on. You've got to admit that it's been a pretty big inconvenience. Oh, not this thing.
I forgot about this. It's been half a century since we were able to watch it.
So also do emotions sway between star-crossed lovers.
This is the vampire, right?
You burned down my house?
That answer your question?
You call that a house? It was like a morgue in there.
I may be undead, but you're heartless.
They don't have the best communication, it seems.
To be fair, I think I'm a better father than this guy.
He ate the cat!
What?
Sounds like something he got from your side of the family.
Interesting.
Well, how's this? I'm keeping the diamond ring.
The joke's on you. I found it in a kid's meal.
You bought a kid's meal?
What?
Oh, Vlad!
Clara!
What is happening?
What am I watching? Get a room at least.
Wait, is that the resolution of the show?
The hair on the back of a cat stands up straight, so also does the love between Vlad and Clara stand up against all obstacles. But what about the baby?
He's actually eating the cat? Someone punt that baby.
Stay tuned next season for those answers and more.
Well, that was certainly something.
This show gets another season, but mine gets taken off the air. Make it make sense. What?
Joe?
Why is he here? And why is he doing the stanky leg in our living room?
Hey, I'm just here to eat popcorn.
Well, what do we even do about this? How did he even escape to begin with?
And now it's fading to black. And now it's the credits again.
Are you serious? That was the good ending? What does this even mean? How am I more confused than the last time?
Donald, before you start freaking out, the canon ending is the bad ending. The one where we get scooped. So you don't have to worry about the continuity of this ending.
Great. Now I only have to feel half bad about getting my skin worn.
So I guess we're on to the custom night now, right?
Actually, I don't think we'll be playing the custom night. Yes, it adds more animatronics to the playing field, but we've been playing this game for quite some time. And I want to prepare for the new movie coming up.
So wait, that's it? We're going to move on to the lore explanation now?
There's one more thing that I want to show you guys. It has to do with this game, but I personally don't want to replay each night to get it. I'll just pull a video of it up.
What the?
Is this a guy just leaving his house? What's with all the cheery music? And why is every single neighbor in the tri-state area out there waving to him?
Is this the thing you had to show us, Joe? I mean, I know it's FNAF due to the art style, but I'm confused how this relates to the game at all.
Yeah, this is it. It may be a bit confusing, but just wait some time and you'll figure out why we're watching this.
Well, there he goes. Seemingly, not a single intelligent thought going on in that brain. And I guess we're doing it all over again.
This guy is certainly a favorite amongst the neighborhood. He seems so jolly, too. I wonder why he's so happy to exist.
Is this what the Truman Show is about?
Basically.
Does this guy ever not be happy-go-lucky? Why do you walk like you have a Pringle can in the middle of your intestines?
Hey, Donald, do you notice anything weird? Like how some of the neighbors are no longer waving at him? And how his skin looks slightly darker?
Are you saying that this person resides in Harrison, Arkansas?
What? No, what does that have to do with anything?
Never mind. You wouldn't get the joke.
Do you see what's wrong with his skin now?
Wait, this is the purple guy. I didn't know he was literally purple. I thought it was just an indicator.
I think you guys can already see it, but now he's not too popular amongst his neighbors.
Yeah, some of them are even hiding behind their own houses while they watch him just saunter by. How creepy.
Willy Wonka ate the wrong gobstopper this time.
What is happening right now?
I don't even have any reaction to this anymore. This creature with the posture of a snake is who bodied the children. Yeah, everybody should be hiding from him. He looks like an overgrown eggplant.
Yeah, it must be certainly something to witness firsthand.
And the freakazoid just keeps moving on like nothing is a problem.
I don't even... Wait, something is happening.
Is he trying to pose for a photo? Wait, what's moving in his body?
What am I looking at? What the...
Did he just throw up a Honda Accord? What was that?
Wait, Donald, this is us. I think we just threw up Ennard.
Is that what that was? And now the voices are getting louder.
Why does it keep saying we won't die? We're already dead. And it's not stopping either. What the?
Is he a snake? How did he just compose himself from a coil?
Oh, wait, Donald, look at the drain. Look at all those eyes. That really was Ennard.
I give up. I physically cannot make sense of this game anymore. I was following with the first 4 games, and now it's like I just got thrown into the middle of a hedge maze.
I know it's confusing, but to briefly summarize it, we didn't actually die when we were scooped. Ennard used our body to escape, but we end up throwing it up because it can't fit in there. Somehow we wind up living.
I'm not going to ask. Just take us to the 6th game, Joe.
Let me recap. We work at this sister location. It's haunted. The owner's daughter dies. We end up getting lied to and scooped, and eventually we end up throwing up what was put in us. Simple enough?
Just take us to the 6th game, Joe.
Gentlemen, welcome to Nighttime Visitor.
So are we not going to address the past 15 minutes?
I can panic later. I'm using this as my escapism right now.
Typical Obama buckling under pressure.
Leave it to Donald to be focused on insults at first chance.
And leave
I did not go through an exorcism and half of Ready Player One just to hear you guys bicker again. Shut up or I'll... Got it?
Might want to watch that blood pressure.
Wait, what is this game even about?
You'll find out.
As if on cue, Drake wants to be accurate about Hotline Bling.
Are we going to answer it?
Hey man, this is Alex. Heard you're working late tonight. I was just calling to say that I'm coming to get you.
What? Oh, he's freaky.
He said he was after us? What did we do?
Whatever we did, Alex Fett is trying to hunt him some fresh ground president.
Well, I must have hired Swifties for bodyguards because as soon as they have to do a job, they're nowhere to be found.
What does that even mean?
The blue sky enthusiasts will get it. Also, are any doors unlocked or are they all knocking instruments?
Thought you said you want to figure the game out for yourself.
Well, pardon me if someone goes back on their word.
Did you just... You know what? I'll give you props for cleverness.
So wait, can we call that number?
I guess I'll give a rundown. Basically, all we have to do is leave the office, but there's a guy in here hunting us. As such, we should call that number to locate where he is because of his cell phone beeper.
Am I smoking something or is there sound coming from there? Whatever. We got to get out of R. Kelly's mansion before there's rogue splashing.
I think it's a bit suspicious why we're in R. Kelly's mansion to begin with.
He's calling us.
Answer it.
Oh, what the...
Is he breathing into the mic?
Either that or my nostrils just turned into a fallout landscape out of old age.
Well, hang up the phone then. Why are we still hearing his moaning?
I just wanted to see if he would say anything of substance. I mean, he's grunting like he ate 13 cheeseburgers on a Planet Fitness treadmill.
Why does that sentence sound like it's coming from personal experience?
Not gonna hold you, Joe. There's a good chance it is personal experience.
Just gonna ignore that and remind you that carrying our phone is gonna make us slower.
That makes no sense. Are we the ones that ate all the cheeseburgers? I pressed about half the keyboard and not one key is making him pick up his feet.
I suggest calling that guy often so we can find out where he is. It'll help us navigate these halls.
So just to clarify, knocking on the door does absolutely nothing, right?
Besides covering up a little bit of construction noise.
Where do we even work? He's calling.
Answer
He's
it.
calling.
Donald, come on.
Are we good? Yeah, I think we're good.
We're gonna die, aren't we?
That's it. I'm giving him a call. Is he right around this corner?
Sounds like there's still some distance.
What the?
Nobody heard that.
Is that the exit right there? I don't want to pop out if he's waiting around the corner.
Good thing it looks like he's not around the corner, but that's what the whole purpose of calling him's for.
Well, I'd love to hear him breathe heavily again if he would stop breathing heavily already.
Don't look now, but I think he's right across from this wall. That one sounded really close.
Well, am I just stuck here? You suck, Alex.
There's only one way to go, though, so I think you have to press on.
I'll be calling him the whole time. What do you mean, no signal? What just happened?
I think you just got put 6 feet under. I saw something move in the corner.
And now we got Crayola World? What Poppy Playtime virus did you put on this computer, Joe?
You know the 4th chapter of that is coming up. I hope you're as excited as I am to play it.
In that game, we're going to get scooped up by the Cookie Monster with the way we're going.
Listen, I'm not worried about which pillow pet is going to treat us like a tin can. Right now, I want to know how we get out of the Play-Doh factory.
Well, it would probably help for you to know that you're going the wrong way. You need to go towards everything.
Are you serious? Ugh. I try to take the path less followed, and it turns out there's mosquitoes with Ebola on it.
Can't help but feel like there was a very specific reason why you mentioned Ebola.
Yeah, because the symptoms of that disease are probably way more enjoyable than playing bedrock hopscotch. Why are we in a Tom and Jerry cartoon right now?
I think that's an insult to Hanna-Barbera.
I mean, it looks like Kai drew this when she was 5, and that's an insult to my granddaughter.
You are oddly okay with insulting your own granddaughter.
Oh, come on, Obama. The way you describe your wife, you think you married Frieza.
I was going to say perfect cell.
Are you calling my wife a bug creature?
No, I'm calling her perfect.
Who just played that?
Look at that. We got a cell phone in Chalkland, too.
Again, what does this drug trip even prove? What's the point of this?
If memory serves me correctly, it's basically just a game over screen. Picking up the phone should restart the game.
Is that why it's going all black?
If that means you died, it's my turn to try to get us out of here.
Fine, but if we cross Alex, I get to squash him like Gloria the Hippo.
I don't think anyone is stopping you from that.
So the name of the game is just to escape this guy Alex, right?
He might be Hypno with the way he attacked me with mind powers.
I just think that you got a super bad angle of him, if we're being honest.
Whatever the case may be, I want to give this guy as little attention as possible. I'm assuming that knocking on all the doors are useless, and we ultimately just have to find a light at the end of the tunnel.
I'd really try to call him as much as you can, though, because he moves around a lot. You can't do much if he catches you, but it's important to know your surroundings.
Well, it looks like Obama has the CSGO method on lock right now.
Well, I don't know how long I can spam that button. My hand doesn't act the way it used to.
You're making me feel old by you saying that.
If Fountain of Youth Obama is starting to age, I think our caskets are just getting finished.
Let's be realistic. It's probably Alex who'll be the one building them.
Who does this guy think he is? Barging in here like he owns the place, screaming that he's coming to get us. Sounds like someone attended the Diddy parties.
If we don't have any signal, that means that he can't call us either, right?
See, logically that would make sense, but that's not exactly what happens.
There's no way.
I'm starting to think that Joe is infused with horror games because how exactly does he time that stuff perfectly?
He's back there somewhere. Okay, let's just hope that the exit is right ahead of us.
Can you hang up before he breathes? Okay, guess not. Thanks for the very unneeded ASMR.
You better get used to it because I'm about to spam this cell phone. Is he right around this corner? He sounds way closer than he used to.
How did he even get clearance in this building? Let me guess. He has the heart of the cards.
I do see Alex as being a Yu-Gi-Oh name.
Talking about the right things here as I'm being stalked by a high school bully.
We all know that guy in high school that grew up in a shack at the end of town.
He still sounds really close. I don't know whether to move or not.
Might just have to play a game of Risk here, Barack, because I believe this is the only way to go.
Not if we got a fork in the road. Now he sounds far away.
I know no one said anything, but I doubled down on my statement. Alex is the band kid that brought his DS to class.
Doesn't Baron play League of Legends or something?
It's Clash of Clans, and don't insult Baron like that again.
This man just called me while I was calling him. Did Alex also go to Hogwarts too?
No, you can tell that Alex is a muggle. Don't compare him to the boy who lived.
These hallways are too long. I just want to try to find an exit. He's on the other side of the wall, so we're taking a right at the end of the hallway.
I just want to get out of here already.
What
is that?
That's Alex? We just got killed by one of Santa's elves?
He came up to our leg. We couldn't have kicked him like a wild turkey or something?
Pretty intelligent turkey if he can make phone calls.
I just got my ankles snacked on by a sentient garden gnome.
What an awful game to come back to.
Hey, something simple. Considering the Rick and Morty episode we just went through,
All right, well, how do we end this video? This is kind of just awkward sitting here in silence.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot happened today, and I kind of just want some time to process everything.
Donald, say something stupid so we can end the video.
Something stupid.
Finally, I've been seeing this game everywhere.
Going back to our roots of food, huh, Donald?
Obama seems more excited than I am. How about you clown the cow killer?
Well, anyways, get to it, Morgan.
Okay,
Are you
why am I
serious?
playing this, though? We didn't get enough of this last time? This game doesn't even have a mic!
I'm so determined to get you to like horror games that you are hereby sentenced to play these games until you like them.
Court-martialed to play horror games. What a fate to have.
Great! So we're just in the box providing commentary. Might as well change the name of the channel because we are not presidents that play horror games.
I'm not doing this by myself. Y'all getting your licks in. Trust.
Low on hit. All right, well, I guess I wasn't trying to read that.
Oh, we're getting open heart surgery, too?
Love that for us. We must have been relying on Joe's organs or something.
Pay attention to the dialogue, you bonehead.
I'd appreciate knowing just why we need some surgery.
Excuse
Well, there's
me?
my reason.
Seems like we start the game by being someone's little lab rat.
I don't care if Elon himself is making these chips. I will not have my mind controlled.
Not much of a mind to control.
So we getting brainwashed now?
I think we're being turned into the perfect creation to facilitate a fast food restaurant.
A high schooler that gets paid $7 an hour?
More or less.
First, grab a bottom bun and place it on the assembly board.
Simple enough.
Got me working back at McDonald's. Yo, worst job at OAT was McDonald's on the grill making them hamburgers for them ungrateful people.
I guess you were the teenager that was getting paid $7 an hour.
Wait, you worked at McDonald's?
Oh, that's pretty easy. Yeah, I worked at McDonald's when I was a teenager, Donald. I thought we talked about that.
We did no such thing, you giant crouton.
Donald's getting upset because you worked at his favorite place.
Did you just hate working there because the job was grueling or something?
No, the managers themselves were like really terrible. Like the job wasn't bad, the people weren't bad, but it was the managers. Those were like, I'm gonna throw my head onto this grill.
Overreacting much?
We got old boy here. You waiting for your patty?
Why are his eyebrows practicing social distancing?
He looks genuinely terrified of me.
I would be too if I saw 3 spirits floating around me.
Wait, he actually looks like Connor from Detroit Become Human.
You know, I can kind of see the vision.
I know you ain't getting... Oh, you got your hands on your hips. We getting impatient here? Here, have your burger.
No way he just sat there and took that.
Just got assaulted with a patty and said everything is fine.
Straight from the grill. Giving you 2nd-degree burns.
I have to imagine we're timed on this tutorial or something.
Finish the burger by placing a top bun.
If this is all you had to do, I have zero understanding at why you hated the job.
Okay, but I was getting paid like $8 back in the day. What do y'all know about the struggle?
Serving customers.
All right, so we take his burger and put it on here. You didn't see that.
Again?
Yo, is this burger like made out of rubber?
You're also throwing it.
Bouncing like a tire.
You're missing something.
Oh, you have to press the bag. Okay.
You know, that's a new meaning to putting the fries in the bag.
Here you go, sir. Take a burger.
What is that?
Wait, I see it.
Yo!
Am I the only one that's seeing a dark shadow figure that's right in front of the table?
Yo, who that?
Happy is only happy when you're doing your job correctly. Serving wrong orders or being a poor employee can result in infractions. Infractions can cause unpleasant things to occur. Note, she only moves if you're not looking.
I was looking at her, and I'm pretty sure she was moving.
You weren't looking hard enough. Are you sure your glasses are working?
You need to serve her a burger, but it requires a rotten patty. Oh, is this a patty? Yo, is that who she... Yo, ugh! You're not Playboy Cardi.
What are you doing?
I think he's trying to reach the toppings because Happy is blocking the table.
Like, you guys see the tech right now? We need the top bun. Hey, Happy.
Morgan.
I'm trying...
That was pretty bad.
Yo, this dude has like MLB Pro pitching aim right now. And then he undershoot it, okay.
Is that a pretty patty?
We're feeding this thing a burger made from kryptonite.
Where you at?
I think it's right in front of you.
What just happened?
Did a shadow just scare us?
I think that was just the demo level, and I'm assuming the real game begins now.
Why do we have a carved pumpkin on our TV?
They expect me to go to work after I just got dissected by a rotten cow. Okay.
Welcome to 2025 for the average 40-year-old coffee barista.
Obama, you're LARPing when you have a staff of butlers. It's like you're asking to be made fun of.
Did we just teleport to CNBC?
They got like a whole menu here. Yeah, I'm just saying, this might be Donald's new wife. That's all
Funny
I'm
guy
saying.
over here. You gonna add in a laugh track too so someone laughs at the joke?
I mean, I thought it was pretty funny.
You don't count. You'd laugh at Amy Schumer if she talked about dairy products.
Morgan was right. You're already thinking about your wife.
Oh, we live in Detroit or something? Maybe Connor actually is here. I don't know. This does not look like a good town to be in.
Just think, the people of inner city Birmingham get to wake up to this every day.
Yeah, brag about our glorious nation, why don't you?
We're not car salesmen. He's just being honest.
Since when?
I'm questioning our interior choices right now. We got an NFL turf couch.
All we need is Travis Kelce spooning the refs, and we got a whole football game.
Looks like they got Grinch skin for that. What's beeping? This thing?
Hey,
Kid?
good news. You're hired.
That's good news?
Oh?
The company had this communicator dropped off.
Communicator?
All farm employees get one. It allows me to check in on you at any time.
Oh!
You are not Santa Claus.
This city just doesn't know about privacy at all.
So you can't call me like ever, but trust me, if you need something, I'll know. Now don't be late for your first shift.
I can't hear you. The water's too low.
He can't hear us, you dolt.
Why do you always scream when you're talking to him?
We got a depressing apartment here. We must be inner city Detroit. Like, look at this apartment here.
Are these trash bags out in the hallway?
This reminds me of night delivery with the bags just blocking random parts of the complex.
It's like if the back rooms met Oscar. We have skinwalkers walking around this place?
Put this man on the defibrillator because I don't think he's alive.
Sounds like he's muttering.
Did he just fart?
He got flies wandering around him, and he's speaking ancient hieroglyphs. I'm done.
This is where we live?
I think we found the source of the What the?
Chicken jockey?
Is he doing high knees?
He seems pretty strange.
Yo! Buddy! What is?
And now our 7-Eleven worker is on the floor in tears. This is all Vance's fault.
He's still keeping at it, too. That is certainly an interesting run animation if I've ever seen it.
You really have to respect him for staying dedicated to that run because I know those kneecaps have to feel like scraping against turtle shells.
There's too much going on. We got a guy over the intercom. There's like a bank robbery and a helicopter here. Old boy was hitting the gritty down the street.
Looked like a gallop to me.
I don't even know what I can do. I'm supposed to go to work?
The guy on the intercom was talking about how we can ride a bus sometimes, but it's under repair right now, so we're going to have to just walk to work.
So we're burning all these calories to get to work. That means we can eat the food there, right?
Nice try, Ronald.
Is that guy walking in the middle of the
Bro,
road?
are you not? You're walking. Hey, you're walking.
Well, if there's no bus running, at least he should be okay.
That man is going to get turned into a cherry creamsicle if a Beamer decides to hit turbo speed.
Oh, this is where we work?
You know, it is not a good sign to be working at a restaurant named Restaurant.
We got it.
Wait, do you see that?
What's this?
Looks like some sort of hologram or something.
I'm surprised you were able to spot this.
What's this? A cassette?
They're copying Poppy Playtime now?
We're getting a lot of info, so just listen to the guy for a second.
Powder pork patties are all available in the walk-in freezer.
He's a super tweak. What is this?
Do you not remember the city we're in?
Anyways.
So turn on the lights and the oven, clock yourself in, hit the open sign, and get to work.
Are you demanding us?
Yo, what's this cassette tape just doing out here chilling in the grass?
We have nothing to lose. Might as well play it.
Stop encouraging our demise.
Joy is an organism of unknown origins that attached itself to a happy, the humble heifer animatronic.
Oh, we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's again.
I just knew something was off about that heifer.
Joy is the only acid we could not contain. She roams freely throughout the facility.
Freely?
Incredibly dangerous. So much so the Paragon plans to abandon its underground operations and convert it into a prison for these things.
Paragon?
Kind of reminds me of the Umbrella Corp from Resident Evil.
Is that thing gonna be wandering around while I gotta flip burgers?
Chica haters are in shambles right now.
I ain't getting paid enough for this, Chief!
This guy's talking about a mad scientist cow. We better get a raise.
They paid me a free meal and 3 cents an hour just to get chased around by a cow. You work here?
It's Gallup
He's our
Man.
fry cook?
I hope you guys are trying to listen to this.
Am I the only one noticing that he's wearing a push-up bra?
Yes.
I need to process this 5 minutes, okay? We live in inner city Atlanta. This guy who I don't even know how to begin dissecting him. Works with us and is our neighbor, I suppose. We're getting spied on by our boss, who's paying with an intercom, and we getting paid like what? 50 cents? Best? Sheen factory workers make more than what I'm getting. And then we got the...
Just put the fries in the bag.
Let's get to work.
There's a lot of moving parts here that I'm also trying to dissect, and my only guess is that we're a lab rat in some sort of rogue experiment.
Reference back to the start of the game, where we had doctors performing surgical implants for mind control chips.
Simulation order form.
I think that's a big hint right there.
He's saying if it looks like garbage and smells like garbage, then it's probably Little Caesar's pizza.
I don't think that's how the analogy goes, but I understand what you're getting at.
So you the person causing the problems.
Now come on, buds. Giving up isn't in our nature.
Donald's heard enough. Listen to Beyonce and put a ring on it.
Can you shut up?
I'd keep tabs on this thing.
I'm gonna keep it locked on you. Eyes everywhere. 3 cameras point at you at all times.
Donald's gonna like having those cameras pointed at her.
One more peep out of you and I'm cleaning the keyboard with your face.
I don't know who needs to get tested after that, Barack or the keyboard.
You only turn on during your shift. I just clocked in. I literally just what?
Check the open sign again. I think you got to hit that before you can start your shift.
Sprinkler?
Yes, because that's exactly what Joe said, you soggy crouton.
You're getting our friend
My
wet.
bad, Chief.
How is one built like this?
He seems excited to start his day.
He heard burgers and he's just started having jolly and glee in his face. So we just put on the open sign now?
I think that's what we got to do. We want to make sure we actually make the money we're supposed to.
All tips better be ours too, or our boss is going to feel the tip of my knuckle.
That's not too bad.
I know. Donald's just full of empty threats.
And then we turn on the appliances and then we can get to work, right?
I don't see why not.
Let's go! Took an awful long time to get around that.
Not a soul in this restaurant, and you take the long way around.
Happy's Deluxe, no. Oh, we only got 2 minutes?
This is the real stress that fast food workers are put under, by the way.
Who are you saying that to, Obama? He worked fast food.
Happy's Deluxe. Oh, we got all the stuff in here, okay? Move, boy! I don't even...
Is Scott the Waz gonna do anything, or is he just gonna stand there dreaming of never frozen beef?
I don't know what sort of diversity hire this is, but it's clearly not because he's a skilled worker.
Happy's Deluxe, no cheese, right?
Yep, no cheese.
No cheese.
Don't forget the cheese.
Someone slap
No cheese.
How's the patty?
Someone send this creature back to the factory because it's clearly broken.
Got a lot of... Hello, hold on.
Oh, boy.
Not another Donald.
Welcome to the spot!
At least Morgan has taste, unlike you two bumbling baboons.
I am not relying on you ever again.
He's just a cheerleader.
I need to come up with a name for that guy.
It has to be Henry because of how greasy that name sounds.
Yeah, that dude looked like a Henry, you right.
Apologies to all the Henrys out there. This specific Henry just happens to be a bit musty.
A bit?
You guys gonna be waiting a hot minute. Poppin' pork sandwich, no cheese. So same thing?
Yeah, same thing. Just don't accidentally grab any of the other patties.
Poppin' pork, poppin' pork. Airball!
You just hit this man on the cheek and he gave zero reaction. Someone call the cops.
I mean, it got a different kind of pork on it. It's still no cheese.
This is something directly out of Good Burger.
Besides a good burger, funny enough.
It is absolutely Henry's fault, and I will not accept any other blame besides that stupid cow mascot.
You're just asking me to call her your wife.
Yeah, I think you need to work on your haircut. Looks like you got a coconut on your head.
The burger, Morgan, the burger.
You gonna...
Come on, Henry.
Nothing?
Yo,
Why are we seeing things in black and white?
Am I already going colorblind? Never mind then.
You good?
I'm still getting time, by the way.
This is in fact what happens to fast food workers during every single shift.
We out here seeing everything in a 1950s TV, and they still want me to do my job.
The lore in this game has to be messier than Poppy Playtime with how many cogs we got moving in this thing.
Take your pork sandwich.
And take yourself to the hairstylist too. I mean, just remove that bowling ball from your head.
Happy's Deluxe. Easy. Easy. Thanks for doing nothing, Henry. I appreciate you just staring at here, feeling your spatula. That's what probably Squidward go through.
This really is just Squidward Simulator.
SpongeBob in the back not even making his food. Squidward getting chewed out by the customers, the Karens here. He just licking his spatula.
I've seen enough. Give Henry his own reality TV show.
He speaks the same language Jar Jar Binks does. There's no way he would get a TV show.
MTV would probably pick it up.
We got Henry not even doing his job. He just talking to the grill all romantically. And I'm just supposed to be...
If I had a nickel for every time you did that, I would at least be halfway to a gumball.
Here's your Chick-fil-A sandwich. You didn't see anything.
He's still gonna eat it.
Next up. Oh my... Yo!
At 3 a.m.?
Yo, get a life!
I think this is their life.
At 4 in the morning, and this is what we doing with our life?
Little did you know that these were all Door Dashers for Donald's midnight snacks.
A big man has a big appetite, and I'm a very big man, the biggest.
Like, look at this. Look at all the people here.
This is the agony that Taco Bell workers must go through every time it's midnight in their drive-thrus.
A Baja Blast is never worth this.
Shift ended. Great job.
The whole line just evaporated out of here when our shift ended.
She didn't even pay for a sandwich.
First time?
Interesting hobby we have after work.
Go home, you wretch.
No, it's the end of my shift. I can decide what I want to do at the end of my shift.
These tapes are just sprawled around everywhere, aren't they?
AI blinders are AI units that have been possessed with the organic residue of acid shock.
Back up from the mic, man.
Like the AI bombers, blinders explode upon getting too close to hostile or active prey.
They explode?
There's a joke to be made here, but nobody is making it because we're all friends here and nobody hates each other.
Yo, these tapes, I feel like are really important.
You think? It keeps talking about exploding robots. I think Eggman is controlling this place.
My energy Yo!
This thing is
Who
outside?
let old McDonald out? Excuse me?
Where shadow hath turned into a sea, and
They got rat.
in which you now drown.
I feel violated.
Oh, they got demons out here.
That's how you know the situation is stressful, climbing up to the roof.
I'm calling in the maintenance right now because there should be no way whatsoever.
Wait, what is it?
Yo, he moving.
Is he actually?
Yeah, I think he was turned near the
Get
door.
me back home now. I can't sprint. I can't
You're
sprint.
out, you dolt.
I cannot sprint.
So what did you guys think of our first fast food shift?
Awful.
Yo, I'm still low energy. You're lying.
How did you think you were going to gain that?
Henry's back at it again.
You've got to be kidding me.
Henry!
Guess it's illegal to be jolly and whimsical here.
This man is galloping.
Mind you, he's hitting that dance after completing a full shift.
Is it really a full shift for him?
It was a full shift of horsing around, clearly, because he galloping down the street. But it was a full shift nonetheless. And he out here skipping like it's roses and daisies out here. Sir, we live in Gotham. I can't even run. I can't even jog. And this man is out here doing the trots.
Gotta hand it to him, though. He was booking it down the road.
Especially with a Happy's Humble diet that he's probably eating.
The only thing that I'm going to hand him is a knuckle sandwich for his inability to cook even one patty.
Yeah, he does kind of deserve the position of garbage man with that effort he's putting in.
You know who else needs to be unemployed? The man that's assembling burgers like he's in a Dodge factory. We're making burgers, not Buicks.
You could do a better job, Donald. I'm out here trying my best. Look at the location we've been at.
I mean, we do have the stamina of a chipmunk on critical life support.
I got random noises popping off too, and you're still criticizing me?
As the world's best burger flipper, I have the right to criticize you.
World's best burger
We can't
flipper.
be serious.
Okay.
I'm surprised you haven't competed in the fry cook games.
I'd be too much of a shoo-in with the way I would be carrying the burger farm across the finish line.
Pushing 90 years old, by the way.
Jealousy looks very ugly on you, Obama.
Put the fries in the bag, bro. And we still got Henry here. Your neighbor, Toe. Yo!
Personal space, you creep.
Meet Toe. He's your neighbor and your best friend?
We must really be limited on friend options to where a guy named Toe is our first choice.
He may not even be our first choice. Maybe he's all that's left in this garbage can of a city.
Especially with that noise.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
You don't trust our friendly neighborhood Toe?
He stinks like a toe. And I'm not calling him some fetish name. His name is going to stay Henry because he looks like a Henry.
To all the Henrys out there, Donald's opinions of the name Henry does not reflect the people at President's Play horror games.
He's lying. Yes, they do.
This man was built like a quadratic formula on a graph. I can't. TV that don't work? Give me the bed.
It's crazy to think that this is how 95% of the world operates. Wake up, go to work for 16 hours, and go to bed.
Privileged YouTuber figures out that people have real-life jobs and that not everyone can sit and play video games for their whole life.
That does sound like a BuzzFeed article.
How do you agree with Donald? The man made a Kohl's jacket the price of an engagement ring.
Kohl's jackets were already like that, Obama. It's Kohl's.
$6 for a humble bar. Donald, you want to explain this?
How is everything my fault, you leeching liberal? We're talking about a video game vending machine. RFK is gonna ban half of those candies anyways.
There's a snowflake joke to be made here, but I'm bigger than that.
Henry out here making Minecraft zombie noises.
Is he out? Before I could even ask, he's doing the jaywalk.
I really can't hate that much. He's just a jolly man doing his jolly thing.
I can, though, because if any of my friends approach me like that, I'm roundhouse kicking them.
Like, imagine if you saw someone run like that. Let me take a shower first before I go over there. I'm not starting my workday just yet.
It's dangerous to cook alone. Take Toe.
What Toby doing besides licking his toes?
That's probably why he's not flipping burgers.
Hey, kid, we got a doozy for you today.
What is it?
Not only are you going to be manning the deep fryer for fries at night,
What?
but you're also going to be serving drinks from the shake
Do we get served a raise, too?
machine. So,
Yo, no, I'm getting paid too little for this.
grab a cup and throw it under the nozzle.
Do we have to push a button to activate Henry? Because this does seem like a lot for one person.
Get robots to do your entire job.
Please. I don't want to be here.
This game knew that the world's best burger flipper would be too good at this game, so they had to add Henry the malware to nerf us.
Does he actually do anything?
He sits there and licks his toenails.
I guess that's doing something.
I thought the cow would have been the problem, but it was this guy right here that was wandering around last time. Look at the soullessness in his eyes. They really just made an all black eye creature and expect him to bode well with kids.
All cameras on him.
You being locked down tonight. Trust and believe.
Something to note is that we were only on our first shift when that guy was wandering around, so imagine what we got to deal with during this shift.
I'd rather not think about that, but I have a feeling that the tapes we've been finding are going to give us some hints.
Well, we have no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
Are you going to guard Henry?
I don't know. And I'm already low energy?
You heard that?
Well, get to guarding, Donald, because we got some unwanted visitors.
Turn on the appliances. I'm hearing noises.
Can we put in a work complaint? Our environment is making Dead by Daylight noises.
Yo, sir! You see any suspicious characters outside?
Not a big fan of small talk, is he?
Great talk. My fault for expecting sentience when you're going to eat burgers at 2 in the morning. Fries?
You need
Dang!
2 separate fries?
Yo, bro, just get a bag from Walmart.
He likes those premium fries, apparently. If it doesn't clog up his arteries and send him to the hospital, then he doesn't want it.
Making McDonald's fries sound really good right now.
I'm more of a Wendy's fries kind of guy. They're not real fries if they're as skinny as my pinky.
You got the pinky the size of a Slim Jim, and you're over here insulting my precious McDonald's fries?
You got the pinky the size of a cow tail, and you're over here insulting my precious Wendy's fries?
We're closer to 100 than we are 60, and we're arguing about fry size.
Yo, Toe, can we learn English here? Like, I don't know what dialect you speak in here. It gotta be something from, like, Stone Age, but, like, dude, I think cavemen are the only people that can understand you.
Excuse
Was
me?
that a
What was that?
It's a specter or something.
Yo!
Why are you
Back
going
up.
near it, you ingot?
I think those were the assets that the tapes warned us about.
With Harry Potter's invisible cloak on?
That thing turned my appliances off?
I didn't know they would have Omni-Man and Homelander running around here, but those things are using Ben 10 watches or something.
Did we happen to sign a contract that disables the company of being faulty of death?
Where's the fries? Where are the fries? I don't even know where the fries are. Where are the fries? Yo!
We got
Yo!
dollars now?
Get on the table!
You guys not seeing this?
How is that thing crawling so
Here
fast?
he comes!
Yo!
You got any answers on what we need to do, Joe?
Light the place on fire!
I'm trying to get your fries, sir.
How are these customers seeing us get assaulted by mannequins and are just patiently twiddling their thumbs?
I might have to give him an empty cartridge. I don't even know where the cartridge is. No, stop!
Hit it with one of the frying
Stop
baskets.
touching my fries, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we just got an infraction.
Someone tell that customer to grow some potatoes at this point.
Those were the AI stuff that the old boy was warning us on the thing. I got no energy. Oh, they're right here.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Mistakes happen. Don't let Donald's pandering shake you up or anything.
Don't listen to him. Let it shake you up.
Yo, you guys got to bear with me. I got low energy here.
We're pretty much hobbling across the kitchen with one leg like we're Peg Leg Larry. They better be able to wait.
Took 2 daily infractions.
So if we get 2 more of those, our goose is cooked?
The tutorial basically told us that if Happy appears, we should prepare her a rotten burger. But we also have to keep our eyes on her, or she moves.
This wouldn't be too bad if we didn't have to force feed starving gargoyles.
Oh boy, want everything on the menu.
He's trying to feed a whole construction crew with this order.
Toe, yo, Henry, Toe, help out.
You've got to give up on Henry. If we hired a headless horseman, I think even he would be able to see the grill better than him.
To think that this is the kitchen experience for every single Long John Silver's in America.
We got a minute 20. Oh, we're chilling. Well, never mind.
That's pretty much cheating, because Long John Silver's as a franchise is like the sewer rats in New York City.
You get the point.
Glad we're having a conversation about Long John Silver's, and our tour guide is in the water fighting mutant alligators.
What do you want me to do? Throw him a net? Joe was the one that wanted this.
No onion, no onion, no onion, no onion. Move! Yo, get the meat, Henry!
Well, at least he tried to talk back to you.
That's the same thing you say to toddlers when they spit up on their bib.
Well, that's pretty much who we got as fry cook.
Yo, raggedy order.
There is just zero end to the line of people in this place.
We got to be sprinkling crack on those fries instead of salt.
At that rate, we're really doing the Long John Silver's method.
I'm spamming jump right now. It's not doing anything, though. Thanks, Henry.
You waste of space.
I always gotta thank him for his nothingness. Always gotta shout out old boy here, holding it down. Wait, order time. We could just stall out the time, but I haven't done anything.
I mean, that's really up to you. Do you want to stall for time or get more orders done?
I want to get more orders, at least, because I know we can. Yo, they...
glass?
Who breaking the windows?
Someone make sure that old McDonald didn't break out again and throw a breakfast biscuit at us.
If it's the ops down at the Burger Empire, we're gonna slide on them and change their grease traps.
Yo, I'm not serving you guys after all this. Yo, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm not serving any of y'all.
It's the restaurant's fault for staffing us with the Hamburglar.
So is that where all of our patties are going?
We gonna sit here and watch y'all disappear into the void. I'm not serving y'all. I made my $30. Get out of my restaurant.
They really just hit us with /TP.
Well, besides the random cybernet androids attacking us and the infraction at the start, that was a way better shift than yesterday.
Now, if the world's best burger flipper...
Shut up!
I'm out here limping. I got one hand, at least one hand, on my side in pain from no energy, and Henry talking about like...
Of all the 18-year-olds to hire for this job, our boss goes for a 35-year-old man that speaks with the snails and has a literal pot roast belly. We just need to quit.
Worst person of all time. Has to go to Henry.
He's so full of energy and spunk because he hibernated during work hours.
Joe, what do you have the help doing?
Helping him get over his fear of horror games, and if you ask again, I'm going to start calling you Henry.
Don't you dare, you crusty wasp.
A good point to raise, though, is the whole premise of the game. I guess we've only played about 2 shifts or so, but there's got to be something we're missing here, especially with everything those tapes were talking about.
You just got to give it time. The game will come around.
Not my fault I'm not used to the caster's booth.
If you were observing like a true caster, you'd see that we've lost our prosthetic.
I need that construction worker energy. I don't know what they doing, but I need that.
You ever heard of the Broly pill, Morgan?
I feel like I'm working at McDonald's again. Everybody else was getting high in the back room, and I was actually trying to do my job.
If Henry's high, that explains why he's so lazy.
Henry ain't getting high. I think he just doped out. Get me to bed. I don't even care if my door open.
With the city we're in, we'll be lucky if we even have a door by the time we wake up.
Our eyes are going to open up and it's going to be as empty as a TGIF parking lot.
Yeah, I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't hit my 9 to 5 after that. That was tough.
Already quitting after 2 days. The world's best burger flipper throws shame on you.
You guys, it's on you now. Hit that 9 to 5. I'm done.
I said you were in the horror game zone, so if you leave, you're just going to be back playing again.
What is this channel again? Why are we doing this?
Presidents slowly become irrelevant because of their adopted son?
Over horror games, by the way.
Y'all can, yeah.
He'll be back.
How are you so certain?
I used his hands while he was asleep to sign a contract saying that he would.
You are scary when you're like this. What the hell is going on?
Seems like we're in an animatronic.
Freddy, if we're being specific.
Are we the dead child inside of it?
I want you to really think about what you said, Don.
Chica, you overgrown Thanksgiving dinner. I should have cooked you last game.
Even she wouldn't have ate you, Don.
Oh, it's Bonnie. You look different when you're not straddling my door.
Donald, that's a kid.
Since nobody answered, I'll ask again. What the hell is going on?
I just said we were inside Freddy.
How the hell is that even possible, Joe?
I don't know.
Hell of a way to introduce the game, boys.
What the f*** happened to him?
Puberty.
They got upgrades. All shiny, new looks, parts, the whole kit and caboodle.
It looks like it got the Rick and Morty treatment.
Well, you know how Justin Roiland is with kids.
All right, you know the drill. New job in town, and we're the ones to apply for it.
$100 a night.
And 50 cents.
I might as well bend down on my knees and touch my toes the way they want to fuck me.
I don't think you could touch your toes. And aren't you overreacting a bit?
Clipping of my pubic hair costs more than that, Joe. No, I'm not overreacting.
That's a very odd thing to know the exact price of.
Oh, what in the Chinese sweatshop? This looks like something straight out of the 80s.
This is our office for the game. As you can see, there isn't any doors here for us to close. All we have to our name is our flashlight and a Freddy mask.
So how do I stop them?
That Freddy mask will protect you from most of the animatronics that try to scan you.
It's like Disneyland vomited all over here.
Go to Cam 11 because that's the prize corner. This is the most important camera to watch. You need to keep the music box wound up.
What the fuck is that?
He looks like a fidget spinner. Well, I found the old animatronics.
Joe, I've asked this like 5 times and I still have not gotten an answer. What the fuck is happening?
Can you let me speak and maybe, just maybe, I would fucking say it.
Floor's all yours, Joe. I'm all ears.
We'll start with the animatronics. There's a lot more this time, however, most function the same. If they appear at your desk, just put on that Freddy mask that you have on the side, and you should be good.
How do I put on the Freddy mask again?
It's at the bottom next to your camera where the red arrow is.
And this is like the door mechanic from the first game.
More or less, time is of the essence here, because you don't have a lot of it when someone is at your desk. If you're not quick on the draw, you risk it all.
And he spits out a hymn. Great, I asked a question and got a Shakespeare quote back.
I'm going to remind you that you need to keep that music box wound up. That is the most important priority in this game.
What happens if it runs out?
Trust me, you don't want to know.
We went through this last time, Joe. He clearly does. He fucking asked.
You know what I didn't ask for?
What?
Your input. What the hell?
You want to explain that one to me, Joe?
That was a balloon boy. Off to the left, he'll make noises every now and then.
Good to know.
Well, I'm glad you guys are just taking everything at face value. That really inspires confidence from our Democratic candidates.
What do you want me to do, Donald? Complain to Fox News?
Or rant on Twitter?
Or encourage your voters to raid a government building?
Or rant on Twitter?
Or rant on Twitter?
Or rant on Twitter?
I get it. Stop saying it already. You're sounding like a broken record.
Or rant on Twitter? Or rant on Twitter? Or rant...
I think he's actually broken, Don.
Did his brain melt or something?
He has a brain.
You know what? Valid argument. Hey, Sleepy Joe, it's time to wake up.
Oh, what the hell happened?
You entered the Twilight Zone after talking about Twitter.
Yeah, hearing Obama say it makes it sound like the plot to a bad Saturday Night Live skit.
You mean a Saturday Night Live skit?
No, a bad Saturday night. Oh, I see what you did there.
This music box is certainly demanding, isn't it?
It gets way tougher to manage down the stretch, so just be grateful for the moment of peace right now.
Is Bonnie gone? Yep, that looks like Bonnie is gone.
There goes that moment of peace.
He's the easier animatronic to manage. Should be all right, even if you can't find him.
Oh, sorry, government. I don't know where my tax money could have gone. Maybe it just disappeared. You see how stupid you sound?
Donald, that is unironically what you did multiple times.
Yeah, but it's funny when I do it.
Unrelated to that, this music is terrifying.
Obama, wind up the music box.
Already on it.
Yeah, the ambience music makes the tone a lot more nerve-wracking.
Found him.
On his hands and knees, too. Shameful.
I can't flash my light down the hall.
That's a... Freddy!
Freddy!
What the hell are you doing out? Check the stage, Obama.
Let me check the vents first. All right, we're good.
Oh, fuck.
They're all out.
Chica, what lovely teeth you have.
Don't forget to wind up the music box.
Uh-oh.
Why the hell did Freddy get closer? That's not good at all.
This game just got really stressful, really fast. And Freddy is still there.
How the hell do we get rid of him?
He either goes away on his own or he'll show up at the desk. Like I said, that's when he'll show up at your desk, and you just got to be quick on the draw.
Just like how I was there. That's good to know. Oh, fuck, Bonnie's at the vent.
He wasn't at your desk, though. Why did you put...
You did it. Nice job, Barack.
What was that, Donald?
Shut the hell up.
Someone else is in the vents. It's Chica.
Damn, that's a bird, all right.
What the hell were you thinking of?
Nothing, Joe. Nothing at all.
There we go. Night one down.
As it should have been, it's the first night. Always the easiest.
You did a good job. It gets crazy at the end, so that's why I didn't talk much, but good job.
Was it that, or you forgot to talk?
Let's just say both.
Before you start the game, Donald, I need to go to the bathroom.
I have to take a call too, so I'll also be back in a minute.
Don't take too long. I have leftovers I need to microwave. I don't care if your name is lefty or righty or slightly horizontally angled to the northwesty. If you and your pals even think about taking a step towards me today, there won't be a mechanic alive that will fix what I'll do to you. I brought you in here for $5, but I can take you out in less than 5 seconds. And I want you to never forget that. Do you hear me?
Does he even know you have cameras around here that you can access at any time?
I don't think Don even realizes we're not the real presidents.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you just say?
I said I don't think Don even realizes we're not getting presents for Christmas.
Oh, I don't think he would really care about that.
That's true. Let's just go back in there then.
Yeah, good idea.
All right, we're back, Donald.
That's good because I started it anyways. I got tired of waiting.
Are you that confident in your ability to get past the night? You have had a bit of trouble.
Stop doubting the world's best security guard, Joe. Do you not remember that I assessed my abilities before I started this session?
False confidence has worked previously for you, so maybe you can finally go up to bat for this one.
It'll be interesting to see how you play your cards, Donald. The game is already on the pitcher's mound, ready to lob these fastballs at you. I just hope you're ready.
I'm always ready, Joe. I have to be. I'm the world's best security guard. Why would I be eyeing down an empty vent if I wasn't?
I guess the most we can do is let the cards play themselves out. After all, this is made harder with multiple animatronics after us. How are you going to handle the stress?
Joe, I don't know if you lost your brain matter during that call, but I think you can clearly see that I'm using all the tools I can to do my bidding. Except silent ventilation, I apparently saw that it was terrible.
You're not wrong about that one. It isn't really the best. It can come in handy sometime, but it's more of a useless feature.
Looks like you have the hang of it. And there's the game. It's like a YouTube ad just came in hot.
Quiet, Obama. I have 2 bogeys on my flank right as we speak. I have to keep quiet as a mouse.
I think I just heard him move.
I said, quiet, Obama. These tricky little spawns from the crypt love to play tricks on your ears. I'm going to do a scan now to see what's going on.
You were going to do a scan. Now you're going to be sitting in the back of a hearse.
Of course someone would be attracted to that noise. Do you guys not have a customer's frontal lobe to bite off or something? It's still you? Can you get out of my vent now?
You just might be cornered here, Don.
Okay, I think he left.
I always come back.
Did your raisin sack shrivel up down there?
That was
probably the least masculine scream I've ever heard, Donald.
When I get my hands on this caramel coat of crap, I'm throwing him in the toilet where he belongs.
Very ironic considering the outcome of your last encounter.
You were just at the pooper. Don't make me send you back there too, Obama.
You were just at the community tab. Don't make me send you back there, Donald.
I will say, you guys do have some creativity when it comes to taking photos for the community.
Ask and you shall receive. I deliver when the people ask. That's what Donald J. Trump is all about, after all.
I was more so talking about what you guys do for the pictures. I simply ask for a picture of a package, and I get delivered Barack and you just posing outside of a UPS building, standing like you're Jesse Pinkman.
You will never believe how that got taken, by the way.
Well, now I'm interested.
I guess a listening ear is a running mouth, isn't it, Obama?
So let me set the scene. It's 2 a.m. and I was about to head to bed for the night, and I got a ringer from my personal phone from none other than Donald. Not his assistant, Donald himself. So I'm thinking it could be an emergency.
I considered it pretty urgent.
So I pick up and all I hear from the other end is, meet me at this address and hurry.
Pretty ominous.
So I'm speeding down the road, probably going 85 or so, because I think that Donald finally ticked someone off and is being held ransom.
Right, especially with the tone of things.
Tell me why I pull up to the building and I see this ogre in the parking lot with an Amazon box in his hand and a tripod in front of him.
Oh boy.
Obama, whether you were angry or not, you have to admit that the picture came out looking spectacular, truly spectacular, mostly because I was in it.
Is that why you look so angry in that picture?
Yeah, because I had to be up at 7 a.m. sharp, and I was under the impression there was an emergency. Meanwhile, the only thing in danger was my mental well-being.
Too much Donald will do that to a person.
In my opinion, you guys don't have enough of me. I'm the best, the very best that a guy can be. Just imagine if we were roommates or something in college.
Too much Donald will do that to a person.
I'm probably on a watch list over there.
Lefty, I told you to stay away from me. When I get my hands on you back at the floor plan, I'm treating you like an ear cleaner.
Third time's the charm, they say.
Quit the harassment. I was being distracted by the conversation at hand. My head's out of the clouds now and in the game, so let me get in my groove.
Deja vu, anyone?
Marty, stop trying to plunge my butthole tight. I'm trying to work here.
Bittersweet, but fitting.
Donald, you're going to let a roll of brown paper towels at a gas station bathroom talk to you like that?
Will you stop being so condescending? Haven't I told you that I'm the world's best security guard? After a little bit of adversity, we'll be right back on top.
Second attempt.
I was looking at the vent. How is that even possible?
Easier than I thought it would be.
You're absolutely getting put in the spring lock suit tonight, Donald. No remorse from William.
If you need help, just ask.
Remember who you're speaking to. I am the best, the very best around. I'm going to jump off of a skyscraper now.
Per verbal obligation, I said that if you need help, just say so.
Per verbal obligation, Joe. I'm here to remind you of your mistakes that you made in life.
Which wrongdoing are you picking from Santa's naughty list this time?
Your brilliant idea to treat our microphones like they were old Sony speakers.
Don, none of that would have happened if you didn't wreck the setup because of some stupid fly.
I still stand by my original actions. You don't understand the sheer annoyance of a pest constantly buzzing in your ear.
I sit by you every day, Donald. I think I know what an annoyance is.
Peanut Gallery is a no-talking zone, Obama. Anyways, what was I saying?
Something about bringing irrelevant issues up from the past.
Yeah, the Mike of '87, I saw it floating around in the comments.
You have to admit, that's a pretty clever nickname for what we did.
Yeah, instead of a skull getting crushed, it was our future hopes and dreams.
How long until you're going to drop it?
I said 6 months, Joe. I have a quota to fill.
Really loving those ads, huh?
Besides, I'm sure our community doesn't want you to hatch any more revamp plans.
How are you even talking and playing right now?
For once, I have to sit on Donald's side here. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I know you just wanted to polish off a couple things, but just because something is newer doesn't mean it's better.
That's something I would say.
A picture from your playbook, if you can call it that.
Looking back on it, I presumably should have aired out a test video before we just implemented it into an entire video. We were just so pressed for time that day that I wanted to get it out.
Can these ads calm down for 5 minutes? Why do they keep stalking me? I'm trying to get my work done here.
The ads ran once at least. Now you don't have to worry about them throughout the rest of the night.
Great. Now we're just kicking back in the middle of a sauna while we have killer mutants trying to come down a Pringle can.
I'll be impressed if you can find a way to slip out of here alive. With that many tasks to do, it'll be a wonder if you can get past them at all.
Well, it would really help if we didn't have side conversations about dead primary leaders or whatever soda we like it. Allow me to focus and keep the trap zipped up.
That is true. We don't want to be stuck on this night forever. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that it would get tired after the third video about it.
Like right now. He's sitting right in the vent. Keep the smack talk from reaching your mouth for about 10 seconds or so. Okay, may the fat jokes ensue.
Don, you only have one more task to do. This is an easy hole-in-one if you let it be.
Silence. I need complete silence. We're done. Now, that's what I'm talking about. First attempt, just like I said it was.
Something tells me that we have a backlog of previous footage that says otherwise. What about the past half hour that were blown on attempts to beat the night, Don?
I have dementia.
No, you don't. I'm the one with the issues of memory over here.
Who are you?
Now stop making those jokes. What's your name?
What little Democratic dill swapping did I walk into?
Joe's setting up the VR headset, but he's having a bit of trouble booting it up.
Old guy doesn't do well with computers. Shocker.
We were both born in the 40s, Don. Stop holding the age above my head.
I think this has got to be record time that you guys started fighting.
There's probably better timing.
I have a pickle jar with a can of salsa that can end up straight down your gullet if you keep at it.
Unless you want to help, keep it quiet.
Is it plugged in?
Yes.
Well, that's all the help I'm able to give.
Old guy doesn't do well with computers. Shocker.
It's not even the computer aspect for me. There's just a lot of cords.
That's why I asked if it's plugged in.
It's the first thing he would have done, Donald. Joe isn't an idiot.
Actually, I haven't checked the power cord.
Of course, I regret supporting you.
Haven't heard that one before.
There we go. All right, time to put this doohickey on, Donald.
Why do I have to put that on? I'm not getting sucked into the dopamine dump of this generation.
What if we have a security job to work?
Give me the headset.
Everything good, Donald?
I feel like the world is caving in around me right now.
All right, everything is good then.
So this is Help Wanted. The game where we have to put a headset on each other and resist pushing the person into a wall.
What does that mean? I'm hearing footsteps right now. We're in the menu. Don't make me pull out my trump card.
Gentlemen, welcome to Help Wanted. The 7th installment in the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise.
And it requires the headset for us to play it?
I feel like Roman Atwood with all these cords near my camera. I feel like I'm going to fall.
Yes, it's important to play this game with the headset, otherwise it wouldn't fully immerse us.
If you get tangled up in that thing, don't blame us. It's still your coordination skills.
So if you can't see on the screen, we have some old friends that are going to be paying us a visit.
This certainly won't upset the world's best security guard.
Not one bit.
Why are they back? Just why? It doesn't matter. New game. Let's get this show started.
Wait, we can see Donald's hands?
Oh, not this music. Oh, where am I?
Are you on a roller coaster?
Welcome to the Freddy Fazbear.
What is going on?
Just pay attention.
Fazbear Entertainment is excited to join the digital age. And what better way to do that than with an edge-of-your-seat virtual reality experience?
What do you mean, virtual reality? I risked my life to work as a security guard.
And the doors to death open for us.
Quite a lot to absorb here.
We know that Fazbear Entertainment has developed something of a bad reputation over the last few decades.
You think?
Whoa.
And now I see this freak on my screen.
Looks like we'll be getting a show reel.
Based on actual events. The majority of them were total fabrications from the mind of a complete lunatic. Lawsuits
What?
pending.
Scott Cawthon?
That's him?
In the flesh.
Ha ha ha. That's why we have recreated many of these completely
There's FNAF 2.
fictitious
Do we have to play through all of these?
that you've been
Looks
fed
like
over
it.
The last several years into a hilarious VR game, in the hopes that we can
We have
finally
the
move
title
past
screen
these
and
childish
everything.
Ghost stories and develop a new relationship with you. As
Not
well as
interested.
your kids. Don't forget the merch, perfect for birthdays. So sit back.
I
and
respect the
enjoy a
product
few
push, though.
scares.
And here we go.
I can't believe this is responding to my hand.
We do,
What's
however,
this?
ask that you agree to a simple
What
waiver
the-
before
This
you
isn't
play.
concerning at all.
It's mostly just legal mumbo jumbo and isn't at
Your
all
fabulous
based on
lifetime,
user
not while
experiences
playing
thus
this
far
game.
or injuries associated with testing.
Uh,
Just touch the button to agree, and then we can jump right into some harmless fun that can't harm you at all in any harmful way.
Are you
Thank
actually
you for
reading
playing
this?
the Freddy
I don't know what I'm
Fazbear
getting into. Of
virtual
course I'm reading
experience.
this.
I think you're taking the waiver a bit too literally.
If you agree to the terms, you may press the button, or if you would like to reduce the risk.
You acknowledge that
Oh.
Fazbear Entertainment is not
Excuse me, I didn't agree to
responsible for
anything.
digital
Looks like we're
consciousness
too deep into it now to back out.
manifestations of
Are you
digital
serious?
nightmares,
I didn't hit the button, Scott. What are you doing right now?
Is the task too tall for the world's best security guard to handle?
Not at all. In fact, I'm excited. Look at how my hands are full of jazz and swag as I'm ready to fight against these phony frauds.
I think there's a little fear behind that voice.
By completing these scenarios, more will become available. You'll see plenty of familiar faces and some new ones as well. So stay a while. And
Wait,
have a
I'm
good
jumping.
time.
I'm jumping.
And
I got
remember,
movement in this game already locked down. These asinine animatronics aren't ready for me.
I think you're just twerking, Donald.
And I'll continue to throw it back like a heart attack.
I would love to hear what the man is saying, you
Make a
two.
selection from the virtual menu.
Great, now he's gone.
Doesn't matter, FNAF 1, Night 1. The world's best security guard is back on the block, ready to show my cock.
Just like how we remember it, huh?
Yep, it's like the nostalgia never left our lungs.
Why is the camera glitching around? Can you stop moving? Of course not.
Seeing you move around so fluently hurts my eyes a bit.
Like what is happening right now. Can I pick this up?
I think. Yep, you can.
Can you shut it? What ear should this be near?
You could just always throw the phone off in the corner or something.
I see, phone guy. I'll pretend you don't die later on.
I'm glad Donald is able to get immersed so easily. I knew giving him the first game would be an easy layup.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the man with a brain chip in his head.
Yes, I understand, Radio Man. Say, is your wife cell phone lady? Do you guys use an aux cord when you get down to business?
You know what, Joe? Sometimes I forget to give you the credit you deserve.
They have lockers and everything in this tiny office. Wait, what's this purple thing?
I think that's a bonus cassette tape or something. Can't remember what it's for, though.
I'm assuming something with bonus features.
I'm looking at our camera system, and it looks like it's being run on a Nokia cell phone. How am I supposed to see anything on this TV?
As the world's best security guard, certainly you'll be able to handle a minor setback like that, right?
Not a doubt in my mind. But I think it's just fraudulent the way this restaurant ill-equips its staff.
What is phone guy even talking about? I don't think we ever heard him talk because Donald skipped the call as soon as he had a chance.
Basically just an introductory call on what we have to do. I didn't think Donald skipped over the first call, though.
All he does is yap. Yes, I understand. Now, can you leave me be to do my job?
Is there any way to skip it?
What the? Why am I glitching around?
The motion controls may still be a bit wonky. After all, we have so many cords hooked up to that thing that the sensors may act up.
I feel like I'm going to swing around one of these hands and it's going to cause Y2K or something.
Donald, did you just hear that footstep in the corner of your ear?
I heard that all too well, Obama. And I have the old-timer trying to talk my ear off like I don't know all of this.
Again, you could throw the phone off in the corner of the wall, but that seems like it's too easy of a solution for the world's best security guard.
This game works the same as the first one we played, right? No magic tricks up the sleeve, right?
I'd assume so. It's literally the same game.
All right, I'm putting you down. I need to lock in and you aren't helping, phone guy.
It's been a decent amount of time since we played this. I actually forgot how much he liked to talk.
Isn't that red shiny button used to mute him or something? There's got to be a better option than
Look at
listening
this
to
power.
him prattle on.
I have so much power.
You just aren't stressed about the first night at all, are you?
That's right, phone guy. Dying in a suit is bad. Too bad that happens to one of us, but I won't spoil it.
I'd just look at the cameras, Donald. Don't get too full of yourself now.
Foxy? Why is Foxy out on night one? I thought he came out on later nights.
It's rare for the first night.
You're really closing the door, Donald.
Already found them.
It's only night one. Why are you freaking out so much when you've already played this?
You're right. It's a different feeling when you have the headset on. Even as the world's best security guard, I have to adapt to new circumstances.
And that should be a piece of cake for the world's best security guard, right?
Yeah, you're right. I can be more carefree now. Look, Joe, I can just spam these things.
Everything that you're figuring out, I already know about Donald.
Well, this should be a cakewalk then.
I'm glad you agree. I hear footsteps.
Hey! He's right there.
Whoa, he came in hot. Are you still there? He's still there.
It's a very different thing with the headset on, Donald. Trust and believe me when I say that.
I trust you. Why are you still here?
Those footsteps were to the other hallway.
You can see her walking. They have animation in this thing. That changes the game. I have to lock in now.
Well, the good thing is that you have 53% power left. So it's not like you were gallivanting off at the start of the video, wasting your battery.
I'm noticing that the difference in this game is that you can't really shut off the monitors. I'm sort of amazed how Donald hasn't destroyed his battery life from that alone.
Funny enough, you can't shut the monitors off in this game, but it doesn't use power anyways.
Okay, Chica is gone and Bonnie the Bunny is gone. It should be pretty cut and dry that I just have to stare them down like they're at a stripper plaza, but it's just so surreal.
Excuse me now?
You're excused.
Doesn't matter. It's already 5 a.m. and I have 40% power left. Even if they threw the whole USSR at these doors, nothing can stop me from victory now.
Besides your own ego. Did you not see how fast Chica was shimmying down that hallway?
I think he knows what he needs to do now. It probably just took him out a bit, seeing that for the first time. I practically lost my vocal cords the first time I saw that.
Foxy, why are you trying to leave your curtain? It's night one. How about you lay off for a bit before I close this door like the Iron Curtain?
Well, maybe in this game he's activated on night one.
It doesn't matter. I have enough power to close both of these doors, but I'm just fending you junk metal off because I can.
Or can you? It sounds like they're trying to cook up some heat right now.
I see you. You're not slick, Chica, thinking you can sneak up in the dark.
Remember, you still have Bonnie to look after.
And he looks like he's on the move.
Oh, no, you don't. Ah!
Donald, only you can be successful and still fall like a failure.
It truly is something special.
And they go crazy? All right, I'm getting up. We're good. The big man is still alive and kicking it.
What could have been?
From horror attractions to home invasions, this game really has it all.
Is that what we're partaking in this time?
I guess the title screen is a dead giveaway.
So what's the story arc here? Home Alone meets the Banana Splits? I thought everything was said and done. Why do these mutant Barbie dolls insist on harassing us?
You should know as a businessman that if something works, keep doing it.
Yeah, but not at my expense.
Well, as you can see, our game will mainly take place at the location you see on the screen. Donald, why don't you start us off this game?
The world's best security guard, the very best, will pioneer the way once again.
You do know the captain goes down with his ship, right?
With Don at the helm, we'll sink while we're still docked.
And here we go.
Are we in an arcade machine?
5 days until the party.
What, in Disney merchandise?
Yeah, Hallmark got a hold of Golden Freddy.
What did he do this time?
What did he do to you? He turned you into a damn marketable plushie.
He locked you in your room again. Don't be scared, I am here with you.
Take note on what you're about to see.
Oh, did Harry Potter's closet get the Barbie treatment?
These are my friends.
The hell has he been doing to Foxy? Puberty must be coming in hot.
Again, this is a small child, Don.
Ah, the expert is here to correct me again.
Are we banging on the door?
It did say that we got locked in.
Ugh, I'm not the biggest fan of those eyes. They're almost soulless.
They're clearly not soulless enough if the yellow condom is following our every move.
And he's crying.
This kid is a moron. I'd stuff you under the stairs too if you cried at the drop of a hat.
Tomorrow is another day.
I can just tell he'll be a liberal growing up. Parents are not teaching him right.
There's a lot I can say about what you just said.
Night 1. Different screen for the nights now, huh?
The quality goes up as the games go up. Typical fashion in that sense.
Oh, what?
Wait, am I that damn eraser-eating brat? And are we in a bedroom of all places?
As I've said, the main stage for this game will take place at this house. You have 3 doors to check, 2 on your sides and 1 right in front of you. You also have to turn around and flash your light on your bed.
We're really teaching this kid the early life of little nightmares here.
I will say the mechanics here are a tad bit complex. Instead of me explaining it, the game goes out of its way to elaborate the overall tasks that you need to tend to.
Does this kid sleep with his grandma? Why does his bed suck?
Nitpicking the little things here, aren't you?
So basically shine the light if someone isn't there, close it if someone is.
Right, except for the middle door, which is the closet. Someone will be there no matter what at some point, so when they show up, you have to keep the door closed for a period of time to reset them.
Then why the hell do we have to look at the bed?
The bed is where certain scraps will gather to form an entity. You have to look at your bed for some time to make those scraps scatter.
All we need now is a raging alcoholic dad, and we're fit for a night in the trailer park.
The same trailer park where you and Putin discussed international secrets together?
No, that was in Moscow. But he told me that was the place where you gave him uranium.
Before you involved me, that was mainly the Clintons' doing.
Well, Bill has always been on the slow side. I think Monica chewed on one of his nuts like a squirrel and it rewired his brain or something.
That's not how that works.
We can let Bill be the judge of that.
Something interesting to note is the lack of detail in this game.
What do you mean by that?
Well, in the first 3 games, the stage was pretty set. We knew we were a security guard looking for work. We knew what type of work we would be doing. We knew the overall time period, and we even got nightly phone calls to guide us throughout the week. This is more of a blank canvas, it seems.
They really lobbed a jigsaw puzzle at us and said, get to work.
The flow in this game is a lot more freeform. With the first 3 games in the franchise, you mainly had a sense of direction and the overall goal during your stay. However, that disappears here. The main premise of surviving to 6 a.m. is still there, but there's no other emphasis. It leaves you in the dark.
The feature difference is huge too. I think this is the first time you actually can physically move around the area, and that adds another level of depth to the playing field.
That and we have no cameras. Hell, why are we this little abortion failure anyways?
Most of these games act as a typical extension to the story, so there's a good reason why we're looking through the eyes of a child. Are we perhaps one of the kids that was butchered by the purple guy?
Well, you know I'm not one for spoilers, so I'll just bite my tongue. But you are right. There is a reason for the perspective shift.
Well, all I know is that I'll breeze through this game, no sweat. Nothing ever happens during night 1 anyways.
You really love putting your own foot in your mouth.
What the hell was that?
That was Bonnie.
Why did he have 37 rows of teeth like the big bad wolf?
Because he's looking for us 3 little piggies to devour.
Come on, Barack. You know Donald's not so little.
If you donkeys are done hee-hawing, I'd like to see Obama embarrass himself.
You set a pretty high record, Don. I don't know if I can top that.
This isn't the Olympics, you two. Stop trying to set records of mental illness and just play the game.
You would know a thing or two about that.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
I think I already know my answer, but how important is sound in this game?
Oh, extremely. Sound is the most important element of all in this game. You not only need to know where everybody is in relation to you, but you also need to know how close they are to you.
I really appreciate you explaining this on my turn, Joe. Really means a lot.
Is it like the footstep mechanic from the first game?
Essentially. Each game has sound elements that assist you throughout the weeks, but this one by far is the most important. In other games, you didn't have to use the environmental noise to survive. In this game, you must.
And why is that?
Well, notice how...
What was that, Joe?
Notice how the instructions refer to listening. If you hear breathing at your door, you're supposed to close it. If not, you're supposed to flash your light. Knowing when to do which is entirely dependent on audio.
And that's for the...
Oh, come on.
And that's for the middle closet, too?
I don't believe you have to worry about that just yet because it's not utilized until the second night, but you'll hear footsteps actually running towards the closet. Once that happens, you need to keep it closed until the animatronic has been settled.
That's very vague considering... Is there a forest fire or something? What the hell is happening?
It's not like the office is in a bad neighborhood or anything.
We are pretty close to a police station from what I remember.
Oh, guess what?
What's happening?
Someone hit a pothole in the road and crashed into a ditch.
I signed off on a package to invest in roadside construction about a month or so ago.
And what a good use it's turning out to be. Now I have to see a decapitated 40-year-old sprawled out on the road when I'm leaving this place.
They got decapitated?
I hope so. Either that or that road was looking mighty comfy.
Was there any blood?
No, so he probably still has his brain screwed on, but here's to hope.
You're an actual psychopath dressed like a swine.
Calling Donald a psychopath is an insult to the very word.
What the hell?
Did Freddy get hit with a shrinking ray? What was that?
That's one of the scraps that I was referring to. They're called frettles, or mini Freddys. If so many gather on your bed, the entire version of Freddy will form and kill you.
Will he also look like Bonnie from the Trap House?
Yes, every animatronic looks like that. They're called nightmare animatronics due to their intensified looks.
Of all things for you to say, I didn't expect Bonnie in the Trap House. And I just caught Chica trying to do the plug walk towards us.
It's like Jason Voorhees blew up a porta potty with a Chica toy in it and made that.
Again, they're called nightmare animatronics for a reason.
Come to think of it, there better be a damn good reason why we have Chucky's lucid nightmare coming to haunt us at 4 a.m.
This kid's parents must have the best sleep on earth to not wake up to any of this.
No kidding. The entire Grammy Awards is happening in the living room. And both parents are knocked out like they swigged a bottle of Dayquil.
They must be good parents if the kid is trained to fight like this.
Probably went back and forth to see which parent was taking off the belt.
That's a little too far, Don.
This might be the question to end all questions. What bedroom has two doors that lead to different hallways? Did Peter Griffin himself build this house?
And we made it through a difference in the clock, too, like an actual alarm clock.
How the hell did that work? Did the circus really end? And everyone said, damn, we'll get him next time.
That must have been an awkward walk to the door.
Well, the sound wasn't the most necessary utility this night. It'll be a major factor from here on out. So with that being said, we'll have to be quiet to let Barack focus.
You want Donald to be quiet?
You want me to be quiet?
Yeah, how hard can it be?
Impossible. So we got a star friend. What does this do?
Blacklight?
Oh, cool. Looks like we can see invisible writing now.
My problem is, what did they write this in?
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it wasn't tomato soup. What do we do with this?
We got some sort of pizza tower here.
What's this?
Find your own.
Buddy, who do you think is the human? What the...
Making some very unnecessary enemies down here.
This is mine now.
Which is probably why we have very unnecessary enemies.
Am I the only one concerned about the massive amount of hooks that are currently being shoved in our face right now? No way the production ran this deep.
Obama, we're making medieval torture weapons down here. What do you think was going on?
According to the prototype, a baby shower.
Yeah, run away in fear because the world's best security guard is here.
What did you pick up?
I think it's an audio tape.
Oh?
Poppy and someone else seem to be hiding from something. Are they going to hide from these Koopa Troopas?
Oh no.
Probably because it's your fault, Poppy.
Not now, Don.
Prototype's hunters?
I'd like to see them run into the world's best security guard.
Well, we know who Ollie turned out to be.
Do you hurt me?
Does a broken jaw and a missing eye answer that question for you?
That was so dumb of you to do that I'm counting that as a normal death.
What?
Give Barack the keyboard.
Fine. Obama, do not mess this up. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, the world's best dishwasher.
I think we go in here.
Why do you think that? Oh, that's why the key's in here.
Funny how when I play, they hid it away like it's Neverland. But when you play, they force feed it to you.
I don't think a simple reconnaissance mission is worth getting upset over, Don.
Boy, I think one of you said it before, but this factory really keeps on going.
Tell me about it. Oh, wait, it unlocked. Looks like the key worked.
Looks like my security guard in training is living up to expectations. Very good to see. You'll be the Watson to my home soon enough.
Well, Watson is asking Holmes why this place looks like home sweet home right now. At least the objects do.
I think I know what you mean with the ABCs.
Am I the only one wanting to know why our flashlight thing smiles at us? In fact, what is it?
Well, I said it looked like some sort of plastic doohickey, so I'm just going to call it that.
Guess that works. Another cutout.
What?
Seems like we're going to meet whoever this guy is in this chapter.
Okay, what is with doors and not opening when I want them to?
It's a good thing we don't have to find our way out of here. Are you stupid? LeBron has a game today.
Oh,
I rescind my statement. You are no longer my trainee.
This is a long death screen here.
Wait, he's dragging us.
Why are we just taking this? He's the size of a fire hydrant.
Huh?
Giblet?
Oh, it's the guy
This
from the
guy?
cutouts.
Why does he look like that?
You all right?
I suppose so, Giblet, or Giblet, however you pronounce your name.
You're the one they've been talking about.
In the flesh.
Put mommy in the grinder? Who gave the cat a nap?
How do you know all this?
Down here, they're calling you the Playtime Butcher.
That's a funny way of saying world's best security guard.
What are you doing all the way down here?
A very good question,
Is
Giblet.
Poppy... I mean... You were with her, right?
About that.
And the rest of them? Up at Safe Haven?
It's not safe anymore.
I heard things.
What now?
I can't stay here. I got a place. Just follow me.
We're just supposed to trust this sentient Furby that came out of nowhere?
He did defend us, so...
My name's Giblet.
Hey, Giblet.
I knew Poppy back before... Well, before everything.
Did she always run away when she heard 11 lab
Is
voices?
she really gonna blow this place up?
Because of synthesized yelling.
Been in the right place, but that girl's been behind glass too long.
So it seems like Giblet is another one of Poppy's allies down here. For such a hostile area, it seems like she had a decent amount of friends, funny enough.
Makes you wonder just how many toys were being experimented on.
This way. Come on.
Where are you taking us, Captain Labubu?
You know, now that you mention it, he kind of does look like a Labubu.
Wait, why is he
Is
quit
he on
walking
the runway
now?
or something? Look at this.
Is this what they call a Dubai Labubu?
That's enough Labubu talk for one lifetime, guys.
Buddy, you left us back in Albuquerque. What was that about?
What's that?
Oh, no.
I told you he was going to lead us to an ambush.
And now the red smoke is back.
Find a place to hide.
Well, if he was trying to get us killed, he wouldn't show us a hiding spot.
Do we have a mask on or something? How are we able to be fine in the red smoke?
Don't worry. Master Hatchimal will surely put all the pieces together.
He's right here.
Look who it is.
So much for being quiet and hiding, boys.
How are we breathing right now?
I don't know, but keep quiet.
His hand is lowering.
What the?
It's that toy.
Oh, that's what you get, buddy. Little did you know that the prototype was one of my shooters.
Is that why we're hiding from him?
It's like that old Vietnam message that was playing on the radio waves.
Old Octopus Legs is being super extra for no reason.
I wouldn't say for no reason. We made him mad.
Well, he can stay mad. I was
Dawn,
kidding.
away!
It was only a joke, you monster.
Hopefully he's gone for good this time.
Did the overt product placement do anything for us there?
Yeah, the toy the size of a folding chair is about to get really active with Grandpa Longlegs.
He doesn't usually come down here.
See, I was right.
You must have got him real worked up.
Yeah, probably because he couldn't capture a talking Tina.
Wait, I just realized he kind of looks like a chibi Foxy.
Oh boy, now we got to hear Joe talk about loving Foxy for the next hour.
Not like hearing the world's best security guard is any better.
So this is what we're working with, huh?
Yeah, I know it's not much, but who needs fancy murals on the wall and string lights or a barber shop or whatever?
Aren't we trying to survive the
And I got
apocalypse down
plans.
here?
Anyway, I'm not gonna be down here forever.
Where is down here anyways?
It was a joke at first, but this factory
I'm
really...
not the kind of guy who spends time feeling sorry for himself. I mean, the way I see it, everything's a tragedy until it's meant to be.
What does that even mean?
You think this is an accident?
No,
You
the
ended up
game
down
rigged
here
it.
Like this? Both of us wanted to kill the prototype.
I suppose you have a point.
I mean, that's where this train is headed, right?
We've been trying to do that since
I'm
chapter
not some
3.
kind of hero, but I can help you. But we
gotta get you outfitted first. You're not gonna last down here with just a cheap nightlight.
Why can the nightlight respond to
Chirp
us?
all you want. I'm the one who scared off all those animals.
We're in a factory full of talking toys, and you're wondering why the flashlight is responding?
At some point, I'd like to question everything that we've experienced, but I know it'll all be in vain.
Here, the boilers. Lots of gear got tossed down there after after it all went down. I'm pretty sure I saw an old grabber. I'll point you there. Just let me know when you caught your breath.
I can't believe it. And then the star comes out of nowhere. Are you serious?
Captain Labubu is supposedly canon. What a game.
I still prefer Chibi Foxy.
How about we not throw insults to the guy that's leading us through the crypt?
Through there. The pipes will get you down.
Pipes.
Meet me up in R&D once you got what you need. I'll get things cooking.
I love how we're the ones that have to do all the hard work around here. Not like these toys have been here for a decade or anything.
He's a stuffed animal.
Excuses. We're 5'2" with allergies to spiders, and we're still doing this.
Yeah, because one of us wants to kiss him.
All right, so we got to go up here, and hopefully we can find our grab pack that we need.
I wonder what the floor plans for this place look like.
Are you talking about just down here or the whole factory in general?
I mean, the whole factory has been called into question many of times. I'm just wondering how they were even able to build all of this down here.
You have to remember that all of this wasn't exactly built in one day. It took decades to dig this deep.
What was that?
Oh, just a stupid animal. These things run around here like pesky roaches.
Boy, you weren't kidding.
Why can't we just treat it like kickball and see how far these things can go?
I mean, nothing's really stopping us besides morality, I suppose. Then again, we already upset the prototype, so who knows what kicking one of his minions could do.
I'm seeing a lot of this red goo all over the place. I wonder what sort of new invention they were whipping up down here.
Probably some sort of sugar and spice to make the Powerpuff Girls or something.
Oh my goodness.
Is he hostile? And where's the basketball?
I know where the grab pack is. We just had to be under 5'8".
When Braun eats, we all eat.
Braun hasn't been eating on the Lakers in a long time, buddy. I don't know what basketball you're watching.
For all we know, he's watching Wilt put up 100 points.
If that footage is anywhere, it might just be down here.
Glad you finally found the way up here, Obama. Only took half the hour of joy.
Thanks, Braun, for letting me use your back.
I like Braun. He didn't attack us or anything, just let us do our thing.
I can't tell for the life of me if that creature is sentient or not. Like, I actually can't tell, Joe. He seems so doped out of his mind, you might as well put a Walmart vest on him.
I think the more important thing is that he didn't bother us.
I think the most important thing is that I have no clue how to get out of here.
Something I've noticed with Poppy Playtime is that it loves to have obscure or invisible exit ways that take forever and a day to find.
And I doubt we're finding it at a door you just tried, Obama.
Hey, sue me for trying to get something to work down here.
Oh, I just noticed
look at
Braun's
Braun.
stomach.
This is what happens when they put you on the Lakers.
Well, now I really appreciate Braun being our step stool. He's practically feeding them all like a mother cow.
I especially appreciate it because he didn't decide to feed off of us.
Donald alone would have supplied him for another decade.
It's discourse like this which makes me a Curry fan.
Oh, we had to drag the platform across like that.
You've got to understand that Poppy Playtime is a lot of puzzles and puzzling predictions. You got to have the world's best puzzle solver on your side, after all. And luckily you do.
Oh boy, another self-proclaimed title.
Actually, I was going to give that title to you because I'm starting to think you're a freak of nature that stores horror game data in his memory banks.
How'd I even get that assumption now? I haven't even had the opportunity to play this game yet.
I might be the one that's lacking in street smarts, though, because I can't believe this is working.
I'm not going to hold my breath considering we're playing this the day after it's been released, but I don't think the grab pack can scientifically work like that.
I thought you just said you weren't going to hold your breath.
There we go. Made it up.
Good. Now let's see what's in this room.
Hopefully something that doesn't look like it came out of a slaughterhouse.
3% experiments, 10% meetings.
1% personal time.
Oh, a new hand. How do I open this thing?
Maybe try the big dial pad on the side.
What do you think I'm doing, you behemoth?
Use the UV light. There might be something hidden.
There's an arrow pointing up.
Probably showing us that we're about to join Catnap in the sky.
I think it's probably telling you to flip it, Barack.
Oh man, I must be out of the horror game scene or something. These seem like some very basic puzzle concepts that I'm missing.
Are we blaming it on Rust or the Deus Ex Machina that we experienced?
I think we should just put in the code.
0859. There we go.
I hacked it. The best hacker.
Felt like I just heard someone brag about a participation trophy.
It's like a stress ball. Squeeze and explode.
There we go. It's moving.
See, you just needed my verbal encouragement.
We're just collecting participation trophies today, eh, Donald?
Can I jump over? Doesn't seem so. Gonna have to push it again.
Good. Path is clear now.
I feel like we could have really lost the dead weight and actually made that leap.
Some objects are breakable using the pressure hand.
And there we go.
Another vent. This factory has more ventilation than actual rooms.
At least this one isn't filled with biomass.
Small victories.
I'm getting claustrophobic just watching. How do the toys fit through these things?
Maybe because they're the size of a water bottle, Don.
I'm not talking about the normal peanuts. I'm talking about the bigger bodies.
Critical thinking should tell you that they were not coming down here for any reason.
Where exactly are we at? There's always some new innovative design in the factory the deeper you go.
Why are you asking me? It's my first time playing too.
There's a door here.
So use the hand. Don't keep slapping it like it's a steak.
Wait, did I do it wrong? I thought I had put enough pressure on it.
Look around, Barack. There might be another way.
Oh, we're going up, not through.
See, I was about to say that the door could be decorative, but I didn't want to be yelled at by cranky liberal men, and I would have been right all along.
I don't think it was decorative. More so, it's likely we just come back to it later.
Anything here? No, so the only thing we do is go further up the stairs.
Keep climbing. There should be more platforms above.
Right as always, Joe. It's a good thing these grapple points can hold our body weight.
Next thing we know, we're tumbling down 15 stories because Obama wanted to jinx us. See what I mean?
Well, to be fair, this grab pack has to hold 3 men's weight instead of 1. I don't think these bars are built for that sort of action.
Another door?
That's our ticket out of this Kerr-Plunk machine. Never mind, I forgot everything in this factory wants to kill us.
Okay, so this one opens. But it doesn't stay opened.
I think I see what we have to do here.
So do I. I think we have to swing like we're on a swing set. Oh wait, there's a grapple point inside of the walkway. Okay, that makes sense.
Don't mess this up, Obama. I'm tired of playing Mappy.
Wait, got it.
Let's see what we got in these next few hallways.
Oh?
Another cardboard
Who's this guy?
cutout.
Well then.
Horton is not hearing that who.
Can't believe I got to join in on this, but Elmo has certainly seen better days.
Whoa.
Look at that view. Actually looks kind of nice.
It looks like someone spilled a lava lamp into a cave.
The whole underground ecosystem is contaminated.
Makes sense with all of this red smoke nonsense floating around. Surprised we're still alive with our last encounter of the prototype.
You might have spoke too soon, Obama.
Interesting. I think the only scary thing about this is that we have...
Are you serious?
Never mind, that could have killed us.
And now we just woke up the Leviathan.
Can't enter through here. Well, seems like we can only do some rock climbing.
You know, this reminds me of that Ninja Warrior show, except the contestants were actually athletic.
You of all people cannot be saying this.
I ran marathons, Donald, and not just the ones that led to the Golden Arches at the end of the road.
Does everything in this place hinge on the verge of collapse?
It can collapse when I'm not on it. And then do we go over here? Look at that, finally out of that mess.
I thought we'd be in that shaft forever. My grandchildren would have graduated by the time you finished.
As if you're making them spend a minute in college.
I wonder why every door has a hand scanner after not dealing with... Never mind.
Explore the biodiversity labs. That's our new objective.
Is that an organ?
No, there's no keys on it.
It just exploded. Hope you like the smell of rotting onions.
Not anything I'm not used to.
Plant roots appeared to take on the quality of weeds over several weeks, tangling as though to choke neighboring growth. Closer inspection revealed a coalescing structure, a shared system rather than competition. Enlarged stems, leaves, and fruits soon followed.
One specimen appeared to latch onto my assistant.
And RFK wants to ban Roundup.
All produced seeds, fruits, and vegetables are to be considered toxic and parasitic until a more stable strain can be developed. Direct interaction with any plant matter is prohibited. Interesting.
So in the midst of them making a whole chamber of torture, they decide to do a side quest and dip into weed killer?
I'm sure there's more to the story than what we're initially told. There has to be a link between them, in my opinion.
So what do we do now? Do I push this thing through here?
I think you got to move that stick away first.
Is there really nothing else to talk about except for sticks and stones?
There's not really anything else down here besides medieval pain dungeons. At least I can go through here.
Build up pressure in the tank, then use the lever to lock it in.
Oh, I see. Sort of like the cylinder they keep in chemistry class.
So what do we do with it? Combine baking soda with balsamic vinegar?
Hold on.
Am I still holding?
Wait, don't we pull this thing? There we go.
What do we got going on here?
Feel like I've just been dropped in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
What do we do here? The exit seems blocked off, so it looks like we got another puzzle.
Are you seeing that blue smoke, Obama?
Yeah, I see it. Is that the blue smoke from the last chapter that froze us?
Really only one way to find out, right?
Yep, it is. Are these thermostats why this whole place feels like Shiverburn Galaxy?
I was more thinking of Cosmic Cove, but you beat me to it regardless.
All right. Seems like the best way to put a stop to that freeze gas is to turn off the valves that are letting it flow.
There's also something else I've noticed about this room. Seems like we're taking a trip to Dr. Pimple Popper.
What sort of heebie-jeebie nonsense are you prattling on about this time?
Have you looked around the room at all? Or are you too busy trying to set up another golf tour across Sunshine State?
Is this it? It is.
Oh, gross.
Seems like we have to pop these little sacks of fruit or something.
Seems like that's the case. On that note, I spotted a lot of them around the room too, so good luck finding Waldo.
And now all we have to do is pop the big guy, right?
Oh, disgusting!
Now, that's what I call bursting someone's bubble.
At least the door opened. I thought we were going to be stuck in that room forever.
Sadly, the endless line of Joe's grandpa jokes had to come to an end.
And so did that aroma from the last room, thanks to our shower. Nice to get a refresher after being in this factory for so long.
They weren't grandpa jokes, were they?
Joe, I'm too busy trying to bang her hun on Twitter. Nobody cares if it was a grandpa joke or not. We're at that age regardless.
What a rebrand failure that was, by the way. Not a single sentient human being calls Twitter by its name.
All Elon had to do was make the platform like Truth Social, and it would have become the best social media, the very best.
Speaking of Twitter, I'm going to rip a page out of their playbook and say, "You're not real, bro."
You just said what?
And that was bad.
You just said what?
I'm way too old to be saying that.
What is happening right now?
I'm the only one that has the audacity to ask about it. But if the grab pack is so important to half the areas in the factory, did every employee have one of these things, or were they all up a creek without a paddle?
My original thought is that they had shift supervisors or managers that had grab packs at the ready when they were needed.
Well, we're in another new area with batteries to collect. Should be another one around here somewhere.
Seems like we just stumbled across it.
I had a hunch that this game would put the battery outside of the room we were in.
Why is this factory just one big corn maze?
It could be that the toys themselves did something to confuse anybody that would dare come back here. Then again, I have no clue what could be going on anymore, so I'm just with you guys.
Now to figure out how we wire this homemade battery.
So what's the plan here, Obama? Run around in circles until the puzzle solves itself?
Funny enough, I think so.
Bingo.
So what did that thingamabob do? Besides, start a Christmas tree fire.
Well, I'm trying to figure that part out right now.
Oh,
wow.
Geez, you weren't lying about the Christmas tree fire, were you?
If the red smoke doesn't kill us, I'm sure normal smoke will step up to bat.
Whoa,
all right,
now
then.
we're dead!
Hey, that grabber looks good on you.
You gonna help us,
This
Labubu?
is Chum Chompkins.
Oh, they're
Look out on the
boys.
inside.
Tell your mans to back off, Gilbert.
Sort of look out for each other.
I'll drop you too, buddy. Now drop me.
This is who everyone's been talking about.
Who's left to be
Poppy's
everybody?
Angel. The Playtime Butcher.
Conveniently leaving out the most
Come on, I
important
was just
one.
filling in Chum on our plan.
You're right. The world's best toy lover.
Don't you and Michelle have school lunches to be making lame?
Don't you have a...
Let's not cover that topic,
We're
Barack.
not the first to try and take out the prototype.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood.
Everyone who tries, they fail.
Because they're not the world's best security
You've
guard.
seen the guy, he's so juiced up on that pink stuff you can cut him in half and he just put himself back together.
Oh?
Pink stuff?
But everyone has a weakness.
You're telling me this creature is literally Majin
All
Buu?
kinds of studies. Poking him with needles and making spreadsheets.
Don't worry, we got
And all
spreadsheets
that
to fight him with.
science, It's here.
What did Chum just do?
How many years we've been talking about taking this guy out?
About 3 days in game
This
time.
is our chance. See? What'd I say? Everything happens for a reason.
I think we might have to get Beerus to intervene if all this regeneration and Boo talk is true.
We can't. I turned him into a throw rug back in chapter 3.